It's a unique signal.
Yeah, let's head out and
Research
get
it in the MAM to establish
What are we gonna do
locally
to,
appropriate
like, bridge the gap,
classification
exactly?
and application.
Just swim?
Swim.
Oh.
I hope the current doesn't knock us off the edge, but we'll find out.
Ow.
Oh god! Oh, the water was so
It's
much more shallow
it's
than I thought it was.
Oh, I didn't expect it to be that shallow either.
My
Oh, it can't
fucking
slide.
legs!
Am I going to the wrong rock? I am.
Is that a bot? What the fuck was that?
It worked out really well.
You're good to go again.
Oh! Oh, I'm freaking dead. Alright.
Your movement shorts the time. It's a really hard to
No, no.
No! Team no heal.
Are you sure that wasn't you? You're usually the one who initiates things around here. I mean, I'm happy for it. I'll do whatever you want. Wow. Wow. My inhibitions are going down. Huh. Wow. Succubi are crazy. Well, anyways, we're going into this. And I'm going to do my very best.
It's awful hot in there.
Well, that was definitely unfortunate.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Wonder why they call them stab weed. Ow.
If there's a core, you figure.
Yeah, but what about this treasure chest, bro? Sick. I got a wrist. What? Why would I want that? Oh, it's like a bangle or something. Oh, I already had a wrist? And it lets me flee Gil? And my leather shirt lets me protect girls? Hey, what's up? Is this the place? Oh. Well, yeah, no, I have a ticket. What? But I have a ticket. Don't I? Oh god. Oh god. One? What? How does this... I made that appear. I don't know how that helps me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm incompetent. Menu? Oh no. Oh no. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Thank you. I feel like I talked to them twice.
That guy's looming monstrously in the distance. Wow. This bow falls much less than the last one. I feel like... Yo. Alright. So you saw how that had nothing to do with my aim, right? Like, that arrow just went wherever the hell it felt like. Like, what? How am I supposed to know that it's gonna fall to the left or to the right? Whatever, we got him. That counts. Your aim stinks. Nah, man, that I mean, some of it was my aim. I feel like I adjusted properly, and then the arrow just went somewhere else.
Give the most XP and do the
Oh my
less damage.
fucking god.
There's a beehive next to the crafting bench, so I get the healing as I die.
This motherfucker.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry.
Alright?
Yeah, both of those sneezes. Ah! Sorry. Both of those sneezes caught me by
sneeze. Ah, I sneezed. Ah.
No, dude, I saw everything, man. This dude sneezed, his mouse went fucking haywire. Dude went to go sneak kill an enemy. And forgot about the layak and just got jump scared by the just peeked around the
Yeah,
fucking
it
stairwell.
was kind
just
of an
like,
experience.
Hey, what up, dog?
I'm not learning more about penguins now, though.
That's alright. I don't think you retained any of it anyway.
No, I've got brains full of passwords, bro. I can't be asked.
Just write them down.
Fuck no, I don't care that much about penguins.
No, the passwords. Write the passwords down.
No, you're talking crazy talk, dude. I got a better game.
The way he
I've never
talks
played
is-
it.
I promise not to be a bird.
Well, let me tell you somebody who plays that game too much. Ah! There's two of them! There's two of them!
Well, it's nice knowing you.
Oh my fucking god.
There's
That's
two
not
of
good.
them. There's two of them.
I think things are escalating because that blows were down.
Holy fucking sh.
It's a unique signal.
Yeah, let's head out and
Research
get
it in a MAM to establish
What are we gonna do
locally
to,
appropriate
like, bridge the gap,
classification
exactly?
and application.
Just swim?
Swim.
Oh. She very rarely actually properly streams, but when she is live, you can catch her playing,
Guy here.
yeah, I know, I was trying to leave. Yo, get fucking wrecked, idiot.
I shut the door.
Later, man. Later, man.
Bye bye.
I'll drop everything, though.
I'll pick it up.
Lol.
I picked it up and locked out. I got it all found out. Lost that back when you come here. I don't need it.
Legend. Fucking legend. Nice kill, idiot.
You got fucking nothing, dude. Roar, XD. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Go nuts, guys. I don't give a shit.
I mean, you say that, but if I play it for you, you'd be like, fuck my voice now! Please, please, have mercy, please, no. Mario's like, sometimes I'll play Minecraft and attack my friends. Whoa, what an edgelord. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Sometimes it'll even be on purpose. Sometimes I'll break into my friends' houses and organize their stuff for them. Well, so there's a difference between like being able to use armament hockey, which is what he did against Mr. 1 in retrospect, right? And constantly using it, right? Where's that guy going? Where is he going? What? Where are you doing? Where are you going, bro? Bro, you're lost, brother. My man's walked up to that statue like it owed him money. Because it seems like a lot of pasta. An okay sign? How big are your hands? Girl, how big are your hands? Send me a picture of your hand wrapped around your finger and your thumb wrapped around a banana so I know how big your hand is. Oh. Snake says, I'm so broken. I need muscle mommy. Oh, I read muscle mommy. I mean, you know, you say that you're broken, but apparently I am just as fucked up.
The dive characters, they do all this like tech move around on like just
Yo, just fucking got that dude. 100% got that dude. I've had more RuneScape accounts than like across every MMO. I've had more RuneScape accounts than I've had different MMO experiences, I would say, if that makes sense. So if you add up every individual MMO character I have, you will equal the amount of RuneScape characters I probably have.
It makes sense, yeah. Knowing that you didn't know how rune energy worked and stuff, that makes sense.
Yeah, RuneScape was a roguelike for me.
Jesus.
I ran out of prayer. Better start over.
Maybe I'll get further this time. Jesus.
Maybe I'll get the chef's hat from the goblins this run.
Oh, dude, speedrun? Love it. I did the speedrun of Cook's Assistant.
Yeah.
Get this teleport. That's the tech. You gotta kill a goblin and get.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're back in that old school RuneScape grind. You know, we got some more crafting to do, and I think we're gonna be fully done with it today. I think today is the dawn of the final day. You understand? We're actually going to be wrapping this joker up once and for all. We're going to slay the great dragon that has been crafting. All we need to do is turn exactly these battles. I'm 3 short. That's fine. We'll get those 3 later. In fact, maybe even right now, ironically, because I don't think I included it in my calculations. That's also kind of silly. We have daily, we can get these battle saves too, which, you know, it's fine. That's fine. We prefer it this way, actually, because now we make a little bit of extra money on top, I think, technically, sort of, kind of, not really. Yo, what is up, Saku? How's it going? Are you enjoying your vacation? I hope so. I need a rake, personally. If I can't enjoy my vacation unless I have a rake, I just couldn't stomach it otherwise. You know what I'm saying? I simply must. I simply must. All right. Love to see 99%. That means we didn't fuck it up. Oh, the coffer has 40.5 mil. Okay. That's a plenty. That's a plenty. No, that's plenty of money in it, but we're gonna add more. Sakus, there's not much happening today. We're at sea. I got you. I've never been at sea before, especially not for a day. But I hope you're having a good time. You know, I do like the way that the ocean smells. It's one of my very favorite things, actually. Resource allocation. Deposit. I think 5 mil. We'll just top it off. Yes. And then we go to Rock. You can always get that money out, so there's no reason not to deposit it, in my opinion, at least. As a person speaking right now, rather than a professional at anything. Well, I'm a professional dumbass, I suppose. But other than that, I'm a professional at literally nothing. Sakis will probably swim again. I like swimming a decent amount, to be honest. I think it's my favorite way to exercise. But I don't think that I'm going to, like, you know, capitalize that on in any particular way. Because, like, swimming is kind of an expensive hobby. Unless you have a pool nearby. There is technically one that I could go to. It's a little ways away, but I don't know about public pools as well. But, like, private pools are kind of bougie. You know what I mean? So, like, it's, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Kind of, in a sort of weird way. It's not exactly what that means, I don't think. All right. We got some battle staves. Let's make it happen. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. How you guys doing? I'm actually pretty well. I woke up a little early and I tried to sleep, you know, and like round out my schedule, but it didn't super work out. Stream ended yesterday early because I like fully crashed and I was very worried about my computer. But seems like it's actually fine. It was maybe just a fluke. Maybe just Rivals fucked up somehow and just caused my whole computer to crash. I don't know. It didn't seem like anything was wrong though. Like my shit wasn't like overheating or anything. So I'm just gonna assume that it's fine for now until it crashes again. I definitely don't love the prospect of my fucking PC just like randomly dying, but you know, it is what it is. And I do have 2 computers, so I can technically continue to stream, particularly RuneScape, right? If I need to, because my other computer is more than capable of running RuneScape and also more than capable of running a few other games that I have on the docket anyway. But it would certainly be the end of my rivals playing if this one fully died. But seems like it's fine for now, so no cause for alarm for the moment. Just unfortunate circumstances, you know how it is. But yeah, we're doing okay. You know what I mean? We're getting through it. We'll see how the grand stage pans out in the end. We all return to nothing. I was watching Lemon's newest video. The Backlogs is a YouTube channel that does like challenge run content basically. And he was doing a Dark Souls 3 playthrough Scythe only, which isn't very much of a challenge if you're familiar with Scythe in the Dark Souls franchise. Just like a way to play the game in so much as a challenge, but his Scythe only playthrough is very much about like role playing as like actual death. So part of it is completing all the NPC quest lines basically to their fullest extent, or in so much as giving them a satisfying ending and then executing them. Snake says, I just watched that one just before stream. Yeah, I was watching it. Let's see, how far did I get? I did not finish watching it because I just did not have time in between last stream and this stream. I was at 42 and a half minutes. So yeah, I definitely technically had time because obviously from the end of stream to now, I had 10 hours and I only intend to sleep for about 8, but I ended up eating. I was, hanging out a little bit. I was watching a lot of Aliens stream. Suck was live too for a 12-hour. You know, there was some stuff going on. I ended up going to sleep a little bit late as well. So I was talking about Grand Blue yesterday, and there's like 2 things basically that I have an interest in. It's the character 10 and completing my collection of Damascus knives, which is kind of like a big goal. It's a little hard to describe it in the context for this game, but you could think of it as like roughly equivalent to getting all of the ultra rares, right, in this game. Now the ceiling, the game has progressed tremendously in the last like 3 or so years or whatever. Now I'm like well and truly behind for the most part when it comes to like progression, which is fine and makes a lot of sense, I guess. And I don't really super duper care about that because like the ceiling is definitely higher than it used to be, but I don't think it actually matters significantly, if that makes sense. How would I describe it? So like the difference between fortified Masori and regular Masori is that you have better defensive stats. That's kind of like the change in the meta game, right? Like your offense isn't actually really that much stronger. It's mostly that your defenses are actually better, I guess, ultimately. So like, yes, I could certainly like redo my stuff and, you know, get it to be better or whatever. I don't think that actually is substantial in any like significant way, at least. Like, I'm sure I could just like grind it out anyway. But most importantly, there's a brand new event for 10 and for 6. I actually like 6 a decent amount too, but he's not nearly as important to me as 10 is. And I'm going through and actually properly playing the game, but I did make the commitment to myself, as I have asked of you guys, don't spend any money on gacha games. Like, do what you want, right? Like, it's your money, you can live your life. But for me personally, like, no, I'm not going to spend any money on gacha games anymore, or really any microtransactions. I haven't spent any money on any microtransactions at all since before I started the stream. Before I started streaming, you know, on this schedule, I mean. In between the very first time I streamed and the start of the regularly scheduled stream, I'm not sure if I spent money on anything. I could probably like think about it and figure that out, but I probably did, and that those microtransactions were probably specifically Grand Blue. Saku says healthy. Yeah, no, I think that there's a way that you can live like well, like around those things. Like, you can spend a healthy amount of money on those kinds of things, but generally I think it's straight up better to just not, you know what I mean? It's safer, and you're less likely to have an, you know, antagonistic or predatory relationship with anything, you know, gaming, if you simply do not spend money on things that you do not or anything other than the game itself. You know what I mean? Like actually acquiring the game, because there are some truly predatory games and practices and things like that. I wouldn't say that I would have fallen victim to any of them, but obviously no one who spends money on games, or people who spend money on games, especially gacha games, tend to think that they are not a victim of the gacha game, you know, predatory cycle or whatever. They're just like, no, I just like giving money back to the game that I like or whatever. So like everyone feels that way. So the key is to not start, simply don't, right? And that's basically where I'm at when it comes to Granblue. Is I've spent money on the game before. I don't terribly regret it, to be honest, but I'm not gonna spend money on it anymore. I don't think so. I think we're gonna be fully done with the money spending thing. But I came back to the game because a friend of mine tapped me and was like, hey, you can get a free, they're called superlative weapons. So I got one of those ultra rares strictly for free. And Granblue has that kind of stuff all the time, to be honest. Like, not like, you know, week over week or anything, but like very frequently they'll give stuff to their player base. So right now I have 4 of 6 of the ultra rares. I have the tetra elements, so I'm missing light and dark, but I have fire, water, wind, and earth. They're not terribly useful per se. It's just a thing that I like, if that makes sense. I don't think that they're actually like genuinely good items exactly, but I certainly got some. It's also very weird. There's so one of the things that has synergy with the items that I'm collecting, the Damascus knives, is how would you describe it? It's a class, which is like a this way? No, like this. There we go. A class which is, I mean, it's like a class in any other like RPG or whatever. It's just the, you know, the job, the archetype that you're playing or whatever. So there's like the typical ones like Ranger and Paladin and Knight and all of those kinds of different things in Granblue. One of them is, I believe it's called Bandit Lord. And their mechanic is twofold. They increase your drop rates, and they have like an assassin modifier. So they're kind of like a roguey kind of assassin-y kind of archetype, right? And there's a brand new version of that class. The classes have like tiers to them or whatever, and there's a brand new tier for it that didn't exist before. But it's very weird in that now there's like, before there was your main character had an assassin modifier that also was tied to their bounty basically, and 10 has a bounty and assassin modifier or whatever. So your main character and 10 both separately could do the same thing basically, and would make their, you know, they would basically get like a sneak attack, like a big critical damage type thing, right? And the new class has that, but the way it works is on turn 1 you like do like a bounty bonus, and on turn 2 you get the benefit of the like bonus damage or whatever, which is like fine, but like slow. Every other class can just do it on turn 1, so like I don't understand why it's worse now. Like it's literally just slower. Saki says, where's Soul Mage? There might actually be a Soul Mage, and ironically, it depends what you mean specifically by Soul Mage, but there could like actually and ironically be one of those. There's a Necromancer. How do you feel about Necromancer? I don't remember the classes super duper well. Let me see. Also, hey Snake, what's up, dude? Oh, that gave me a hand egg. Let me turn this down just a little bit for me. Let me see. I don't remember the classes that well. Actually, better than looking in the game is to look at the wiki to tell you what classes there are. there are some like there were like 5 new classes ish or whatever that I just did not recognize, which is not surprising, right? Because I just wasn't playing the game until just now. It's actually kind of funny. I was I literally just unlocked a class. Like there was a brand new class that dropped. I unlocked it and didn't ever use it. And I know that for a fact because I had it already, but it was level 1. And anytime you use the class, it levels up basically. Like you can't do content in the game as the class without leveling it up. Why is there a fucking person constantly under me, dude? How does this keep happening? Like literally no one was under, like no one was away from the bank itself at all until I started doing this. And as soon as I start doing this, there are people that are, oh, let's stand under him. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Do you guys fucking chill? All right. So we got the regular ones. Enhancer is an interesting class. I've never heard of something called an enhancer before. Harpist is also pretty unique. Arcana Dueler is pretty cool for a name. Dark Fencer. We got Spartan is a pretty unique one. Chaos Ruler, Nighthound. I don't know what Asperus or Chrysor actually mean. I've never seen those words before in my life until this game. Lumberjack is kind of a weird one. Cavalier, Relic Buster, Robin Hood, Yamato, Shield Sworn. All classes that I've never heard anywhere else. Viking. Oh yeah, Iatro Mantis. I literally have no idea what that is. Mana Diver, Street King is the brand new one that I was telling you about. There's Yoji and Sumaibito, which again sounds like they like fully gave up on coming up with names that are in English. They're just like, fuck it, these are in Japanese. There's Alchemist, Ninja, Samurai, Swordmaster, Gunslinger, Mystic. Mystic is kind of a soul mage, actually. It's pretty much like on the nose, right? Regular old assassin, drum master, dancer, mechanic, doctor, rune slayer, Kengo, glorybringer, soldier, necromancer, tormentor, rising force, and masquerade. So yeah, I would say mystic is the one that you're looking for, soul mage wise. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean when I say that there's people like constantly under me? Like somehow, like inexplicably, they're all fucking constantly under me. They just appear. I gotta change to a 2K world or something so I could be in peace. What's your total, Snake? How you doing? What's your progression look like? Obviously, he's pushing for herb lore at the moment. 2089, so I'm a little bit ahead of you, but not terribly. Mostly it's because you have some skills that are like way lower than mine, but you have many skills that are done. Right? You've basically finished combat. No, fully finished combat even. Construction, farming, slayer, fire making, and cooking. Yeah. And then you have a few skills that are just lagging behind. Kind of doing them all together, kind of like Kitsune did. The lowest level, if you will. The bottom floor is 77. Snake says, I checked out for a minute and I realized you were talking about me. Yeah, you're goddamn right I did. That's a lot of Zora. These other bosses that you do a lot. Kraken and Mole, that makes sense. But that Zora, you got that demon in you, I guess. Snakes has gotta make money from Zora? I don't know about that one. You did more Zora than you did Vorkath. Snake says I tanked a lot of Zill and Bandos too. I don't know about tanking Zill, bro. I don't think you're supposed to tank that shit. She's really strong. Bandos, sure. But taking Zill seems wrong. Like, I don't know about that one, bro. I mean, look, if that's what makes you happy, I guess. Snake says, well, not tank. More like grab aggro. No, so she was like chasing you the whole time? I kind of get you. So tanking like in Marvel Rivals, not tanking like in, you know, an MMO. It's actually kind of interesting to have like a PvP game where you're basically just taunting enemies. That's like realistically what you're trying to do. You're just like, shoot at me. Don't shoot at my healers, shoot at me. And then your healers kind of like heal you, and then eventually your DPS like kills somebody of consequence on the enemy team, whether it be the tank or the a healer or whatever. And then the paradigm shift occurs. Can I just drop this? Yeah. I would like to, and I will. Wait, is this an iron? With a whip? Probably not, right? Kind of crazy. No, that's very clearly not an iron. He's just balling on a budget. Got a whip. I mean, it's a good choice. Good choice for early game. Literally no boss stats. He's well on his way, though. Level 1 fishing. Alright, man. Shit. I mean, okay. I wouldn't, but, you know. Do what you want to do, I guess. We just established that he's obviously not an iron. I don't know why I checked those. I can see the whip in his hand. I guess he could be a group iron. What is this one? Level 3 skiller. Oh, I see. That's just a skiller to me. Like if you're not level 3, then you're not a skiller. It's just the way it goes. Because if you could be not level 3, then shit, I'm a fucking skiller. Look at all this shit. And everyone who maxes is also a skiller, I would say. Because they have more skiller skills than combat skills. And thank God for that. Could you imagine if there were an equal amount of combat skills as there are skiller skills? Well, I guess they could have like it by weapon type or whatever. But I don't know if that would make the game better. It's kind of what they do in Mabinogi. Like in Mabinogi, your class is basically the weapon that you are holding in your hands at any given moment. Generally, you can use some skills like independent of class, but generally, you can only have access to the weapon, the skills themselves. You like your offensive options or defensive options for that matter, based on the weapon that you're using. Snake says, right now I have to just skill. I finished combat fully. Oh, so I see what you're saying. You have to skill. Got it. The way that you used skill was not the way that not intended, but the way that I expected you to use skill in that sentence. Hey Jade, what's up? You use skill as a verb, right? Like you were going to skill. as opposed to a noun, which is what I thought you were going to say. That's why I stumbled on that shit. You said it perfectly reasonably, a perfectly normal way of speaking in the context of RuneScape, but I am a dumbass. What's your name? We'll start with Saku, because I should have done a shout out for Saku ages ago. We'll do our proper shout outs. Saku Kimpaku, the Soul Mage VTuber, friend of the channel. He's a little bit on vacation right now. He's a little bit predisposed right now. He's on a ship and might even swim on the ship, obviously. He's not going to swim off the ship. That's very dangerous. Do not do that. But you know, he's enjoying the tropics, a fair weather flyer at the moment, or sailor, I guess, because he's certainly not flying. He plays a variety of games right now. I would say that you could, I mean, obviously he's not going to be streaming at all right now, but you could definitely expect some more RuneScape from him before long, in a couple of weeks when he's back in on his bullshit. And you could definitely expect him to be playing Satisfactory with us. Not today, and not tomorrow. Not today, not next week, but the following week, I believe. We'll be back on that Satisfactory grind. Because we actually have a proper game with Saku now. We typically play a decent amount of stuff with him, which is to say we see him in RuneScape, we see him here for RuneScape as well. And also, we'll play Rivals with them now and then. We never had a former thing, like a formal like collab or whatever until now, and we're playing Satisfactory, and I think it's going quite well. There's a decent amount of division of labor that's part of it, and also like it's nice to have like a little project that you can just like build up yourself and then like also benefit from other people like building up projects, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of nice. That game is a little bit outside of my wheelhouse actually. I kind of like Factorio better in some ways, because Factorio is like strictly about like automation, optimization, and like, you know, like really conquering the landscape, like carving out your own little slice of the world or whatever, where Satisfactory is a lot more about like exploration and like movements, and the way that we're playing it together, it feels a lot more like it's more important that we get something going than we like, you know, make it the way that we want it to be like long term. That's kind of how it feels at the moment, at least. Because like, yeah, you can like agonize over making it perfect the first time or whatever, or you can just have like something working and it will just be fine, you know? Like there's really no reason to like organize things like perfectly optimally or whatever. And there's also like there's more specific components. Like we don't have a 3 component assembler or whatever, whereas there's like a 1 component assembler, a 2 component assembler, and presumably at some point a 3 component assembler, and a bunch of stuff like that, tiers of stuff, like many tiers of stuff, like 7 or so. Factorio is a lot simpler in that there's like maybe 3 tiers of like, what are they? Conveyor belts. There's only about 3 tiers of conveyor belt, and like the machines, like the assembly machines, just ask you to put them all in the same place. It doesn't matter how many inputs or whatever, like it'll just like handle it no matter what. I'm pretty sure, at least. So it ends up being like an organization and thing, like a logistics thing, rather than like a capacity thing, like what we're actually capable of automating at the moment. There's also like a lot more like fluid dynamics and stuff like that in Satisfactory, whereas in Factorio you can just like build pipe and it'll just be like, it distributes the liquid across the pipe or whatever, but you don't need to worry about like pumping things and such. So I think in some ways I like Satisfactory more, in some ways I like Factorio more. I guess it's kind of an even split. They're definitely different games. If you like one, you should probably try the other one because you might like it as well. I think I like Satisfactory as a multiplayer game though, much more. Like, given the experience that I've had with Satisfactory, I feel like it is a much better multiplayer experience than what Factorio could be, to be honest. This is definitely too loud. All right. Jade Peppermint also is a streamer, friend of the channel. She's a Panda Vampire Queen VTuber. She's been known to play mostly like comfortable games. Lots of Stardew Valleys, lots of, oh god, there's like 6 or 8 games that are all like very much in that space, and none of them I know the names of. I'm not really that kind of a gamer per se, but I definitely do enjoy the games themselves. The Sims 2 is the only thing that she's been playing recently, but there's all kinds of those, like any like farm sim type. The only one I haven't seen her play is the corpse one, which not terribly surprising. I would say it's a little bit different. It's a little darker than most of them, making hamburgers from people, for example. But she'll play like Rubber Duck Simulator, and also what is that one called? It's like a gardening game. Like the whole point of it is just to like vibe it out and like trim, like, you know, like flowers. Like you're literally just trimming shrubbery to make it look pretty. Seen her play that game quite a few times actually. I don't know about that one for me. I think I'm happy that she enjoys it. Garden Life. Thank you. But yeah, the gaming space is a very, very large one, and I think that there's a huge room for games that are just like fully comfortable games. Pally is another good example of the type of game that I'm talking about, but I'm not sure that you've ever played Pally. Have you played Pally, Jade? Because I think it's free to play, right? Like I think you can just play it, but I'm not sure. Barrier to entry is a huge thing for those types of games. Like if there's a price on it, you know what I mean? It changes. Well, not only does it change the game, like who has access to it, but also the monetization of the game changes dramatically as well, because that ends up being almost necessarily a lot more predatory. Let's see. Is Palia truly free to play? Jade hasn't played it. It's a 3D game, which is different than most of the comfort games that you're playing. Obviously, Garden Life is also a 3D game, but it doesn't have exploration literally at all in the same way. Yo, why am I logged into Steam at all on this other computer? Okay, I'll just do it on this one then. Store's fine, actually. Hell yeah. Yeah, Pally is free. Totally free to play. So there you go. It's a little bit more of a survival crafting kind of experience than like a true comfort game, but there's basically like no bad vibes as far as I can tell. You know what I'm saying? I've seen probably a lot. I've seen probably like 20 or 30 hours of gameplay through streams, obviously. And I have not seen a single bad vibe. It's very bright, very fun, and you can build stuff. It's very cozy game. I think I would actually go so far as to recommend it to you, Jade. But obviously, do what you want. Play the games that you like. I would be surprised if you didn't like it though. And if you don't like it, do let me know what you don't like about it. That way I'll have a better idea if I should recommend something to you in the future. But yeah, as I understand it, I think you'll have a good time with it. Yo, Procy, what are you doing here? How's it going, man? As you can see, we're gonna wrap up this Joker. We're gonna slay the goddamn dragon. We've been chasing this dragon, and now we're gonna fucking kill it. I think that's a mixed metaphor. Procy says, I like to chill in the panda stream? Oh, man. Well, you're in the right place. And you got 2 pandas to choose from. And by 2 pandas, I mean there's an android who's named Panda, and there's a panda who's named Jade. And you're a trash panda. We're all pandas if you know, squint. Procy says, chasing the magic dragon is a weed reference. I don't think it's specifically weed, but maybe it is. Procy says, welcome to Panda Town, population us. I think like chasing the dragon is like specifically like a drug, like binging thing. Puff the Magic Dragon is definitely a weed thing. That's definitely true. But if you're like chasing the dragon or whatever, that can be specifically in reference to drugs, or it could be just like there's like a fire in you, then you're just pursuing something in particular extremely like passionately, but also frugally, like pointlessly, if you will. It's like a snipe hunt. But you're right, Puff the Magic Dragon is definitely specifically weed. I guess there's a bunch of different dragony things in English that are all like different. Procy says, yeah, I don't hear the reference of chasing the dragon anywhere near as the other references. Yeah. Gotcha. You're just in a very weedy space, you know what I mean, Procy? Procy says, but yes, I am aware of what you mean, and it makes sense. Yeah, it's interesting that there's that much nuance around it. it's one of those things where it's like dragon just means a lot of different things, and also doesn't mean very much at all by itself, weirdly enough. Like one of the conversations I've had with Savage before is like, Savage is like, hey, do you think that dragons used to actually exist? And I definitely think the answer is no. And he's like, oh, well, how come all these different cultures have, you know, references to the same thing? And I'm like, they're not the same thing though. Like they're not. We call them dragons now today, but the Western dragon here and fucking Zora, right? Which is like not a Chinese dragon, but it's as close to a Western dragon as fucking Chinese dragons are. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not the same. They're just not the same. If you saw those two animals without knowing that they're both separately called dragons, you would not presume that they're the same thing, right? Like a horse and a giraffe, you wouldn't presume to be the same thing, let alone a giraffe and an elephant, right? And that's about how similar Western dragons are to Eastern dragons. Like they're just not the fucking same. And even more different is like fucking Kukulkan of like, you know, Mayan or, you know, Aztec. I don't know where specifically, but he's in that area. Mayan, Aztec, or Incan. He's one of those three. And I think he also cross-pollinates or whatever. I think he's across a few of those. Proceeds says Western are more like dinosaur shaped, Eastern are more serpentine. Yeah, exactly. Western's supposed to be like, it's like a cross between a dinosaur and like a horse. And then Eastern are, yeah, definitely much more snake-like. But yeah, it's not like, you know, it's not like a terrible like gotcha moment or anything like that, but I just don't think, I think that it's a revisionist thing that we are associating them all as being dragons. Like they're titanic creatures, which is to say that they're like of great scale and eminence or whatever, and by that token they are dragons, but not like they're dragons in the same way there's like dragon type Pokemon, right? That's the thing that makes them dragons. Like there's some kind of like greater, you know, emphasis and like meaning to their existence. They have some kind of great power within them or whatever. The dragon type used to be like the strong type, and that's what dragons are like in like mythology as well. Didako says, what fight are we finishing? Crafting. we're just doing crafting, unfortunately. I'm sorry if you were excited for something like grand in scale, but no, we're just doing crafting, unfortunately. But you know, it'll be my 6th max, I think. So we're doing all right. You know what I mean? Like we're doing okay. We haven't been playing this game for too terribly long. It's been a little over a year now, a year and a month, I think. And by the time we get to 2 years, I think we're gonna be maybe finished maxing. Oh, I'm sorry. Your name is DD Daco. It says that's all right. Crafting cape is so nice. I kind of agree, but I kind of don't agree. The only problem is, so it's a great banking teleport, right? That's the main thing that it does for you. The problem is that I already have the achievement diary cape. And that bank is worse, right? It is worse because the achievement diary cape is 7 to 9 and the crafting cape is exactly 7 tiles every time. That's kind of a small difference. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, I'm not gonna, like, I will switch from the achievement diary cape to the crafting cape, but you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, it's actually not that different. You know what I mean? Like, instead of going to the shanty pass, I'm gonna be going to the crafting guild. It's not gonna be huge or anything, so it's kind of a silly one to do. Didi Daco says, personally, I've never had the diary cape, even though I'm maxed. That's very funny. You just can't be asked to do TOB, TOA, and Cox. That's got to be what it is, just about, right? Everything else is like more than achievable. Like it's just like a to-do list of bullshit. No, you finished all the raids. What's holding you back? You just can't be asked to go and open the shit and do what it says. Like that's got to be about all there. Because you've already, did you not finish quests? Is that what it is? If you've done all the raids and you're already maxed, it's just that your quest cape is lacking? Barbarian Assault and stuff? Barbarian Assault isn't that bad. You could do that in a day. You might not be able to be fair. It depends on how committed you are. But if you got some homies, you can definitely do it. You got Lumbridge Elite after maxing? So you've got the Questscape, you've got max stats, you've done the raids. You just haven't been bothered, huh? That's okay. That's fine. I get it. But Barbarian Assault by itself is not that bad. Pest Control similarly is not that bad. I don't know if you've done that one. It's just like it's literally just a day of effort. Like you've already put so much time into the game, you know what I mean? Like 1 or 2 days here and there, and you could just be done with that. Like fully, I'm sure. Produce is opening the thing and doing them are just not great to do. Killing the chompies is boring as fuck in Barbarian Assault. Yeah, but both of those things are like 1-day tasks. I agree that they're not like amazing things to do. Like they're not the most thrilling content that you can do in the game. But we're talking to someone who's maxed, you know what I mean? Where it's just like, yeah, but you could have like at some point been like, I'm gonna knock that out today. Bam, done. Percy says, I get not having them done, but yeah, might as well polish them off. Yeah. Didi Daco says, oh yeah, I haven't done Chompies and Calfight Queen. Yeah, but like you could send 1 Calfight Queen. You got the Karis Partisan, you know what I mean? Like, well, technically you have to send 50 of them or whatever, I guess. It's not just 1 of them, to be fair. But if you've got the fucking yellow gem or whatever. Actually, does the yellow gem work outside of TOA? It might not. I know that the gems are good to have for Calfight Queen, but maybe the red or the blue one are better for the actual Calfight Queen itself proper. Posty says you have to get the head and mount it. All right, but still, Mainscape isn't too bad. Yeah, it's true. Didi Daco says use the blue gem, but camping with Shadow is chill. Oh, yeah, right. I guess you could just use best in slot gear on him as well, because as a max player, you have money to do things and to kill things. Right, that makes sense. So yeah, you get a Venator bow for Barbarian Assault and you're just gonna crush the attack roll. Oh, that's gonna just not be a problem literally at all. Percy says Max main, you can do stuff easy. Yeah, no shit. Even the Chompy bird hunting is not that bad with max ranged, to be honest. I did it and actually got the pet as well. I'm not gonna show you the pet because you can just take my word for it. And he's not in the bank, he's in my house. I could if you like really want to see him, but like he's a fucking Chompy, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna be astounded or anything. Thank you for the follow, Didi Daco. Didi Daco says, yeah, but then again, I do need a diary cape to hit bosses and raids. Which diary cape do you need? Didi Daco says you can say Daco too if you want. I don't know. I don't mind calling people by their full name, but if you prefer one or the other, let me know. A Von Winklo? No, it's OSRS at the end. A Von Winkle is what I'm going to go with. A Von Winkle OSRS? Hello. Percy says, what do you need a diary cape for? That's kind of where I'm at. There might be something that has like a particular value that I'm not aware of off the top. To hit bosses and raids. Is there a cape that helps with raids? I don't know how the achievement diary would help you with raids specifically. I'm sure there's a boss that they help with. Didudaka says, no, I mean, I don't need it. Sure. Procy says the same thing. You obviously don't need it, but it might help you in some way. Procy says, the only thing I can think of is the Bolt Proc one. That's definitely something. That's Kandarin, I think. You're right. That one's big. Didudaka says, that's all I really do. A lot of people get to that point in the game where it's like, well, I might as well just do the thing that earns me the most money. And a lot of them decide raiding is the thing that they want to do. It's not necessarily the most money, but it definitely has best time per value or whatever, in that it's like top 10 very consistently. Desert Treasure 2 bosses are very, very good, and Nex is also very, very good, and Coliseum as well. But outside of those, you're basically always going to be seeing raids at the top of the list. Sure. Didudaka says, but then again, since they updated the collection log, I might have to get into it. Oh yeah? You have a drive to do the collection log? I certainly don't. I know that they changed it or whatever, but I literally have no interest in that. I had no interest before and I have no interest now. I just got this Vorkath. I didn't like go for him or nothing. I just did Vorkath for dollars. Perseus is like a friend of mine on an iron. Only wanted to do combat stuff, so their fletching is like 55 to get basic quests done, but they have max combat. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. I mean, that's the way it is though. Like, you know, if you can't be asked, then you're just not gonna do it. This game has permanent progression though, so it's like if you can like be bothered to even work on it, eventually you will max, right? Like you just need to work on stuff a little bit, and eventually you're gonna get there. That's not how I do stuff literally at all, obviously. I just go fucking ham. I just like fully commit to one thing kind of at a time, and then we wrap it up. You know what I mean? We're done. We finished it. We've slain the dragon entirely. I guess we don't really need to finish crafting because we can end up getting a decent amount of crafting experience from Guardians of the Rift. I don't know how much we're gonna do. I think there's a few other things too. You get construction experience, I think, from repairing the brazier in Wintertod. It's either construction or crafting. I don't know which. Percy says going ham is also very available for mains. It makes less sense for irons. Oh, no doubt. Well, it depends what you mean by going ham. Spooky Ghost Ara, front of the stream, is a RuneScape player and is built entirely fucking different. They had in their mind, right? They were like, you know what? I want to get enough blood shards that I don't need to worry about using blood shards if I feel like using blood shards, right? So what they did is they pickpocketed Vyres, right? That's what they did. That's how they were going to get their blood shards. They were going to pickpocket Vyres. And they ran the numbers, right? They asked a friend how many blood shards they used in their lifetime or whatever, and they ran the numbers, and they were like, okay, I am going to pickpocket this Vyre until I get, I believe it was 100 million thieving experience. So for now, rather than doing 100 million thieving experience in one shot, which would be crazy, obviously, right? That's ridiculous. They're not going to do it all at once. No, they're just going to do 50 million in one shot. They're just going to do 50 million for now, and they'll do the other 50 million at some point in the future. And in case you're like, obviously they quit after a week. No, they have 50 million thieving experience now. So yeah, no, Spooky Ghost Ara is built different, even among RuneScape players. That is a truly impressive, compelling grind. Like, yep, they did it. They done did it. Perosi says people that go for 200 million experience are insane to me. You are correct. There's tiers of play in RuneScape, and there's people that max. You know what I mean? There's people who have A99. There's people who have max combat. There's people who have all skills maxed, and then there's those 200 mil experience people. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally different tiers of play involved, I would say. Rosie says, yeah, you can just pump out gathering resources and stuff, and you can max a bunch of stats. It's true. You can, as an iron, if you wanted to, like, just max, you know, wood cutting or whatever, or fire making's a really popular one, right? You can absolutely just go absolutely hard and max that and just have that be maxed. And in fact, for like Wintertod in particular, if you get the pyromancy set and especially a dragon axe, like you can really just save the rest of your rewards pulls until like way later as an iron. And like it kind of makes sense to do that even because like you really don't need those resources super duper early, and you would benefit much greater from them if you did it later, right? Like a lot more Renar and Snapdragons and shit like that, right? So you can kind of just save it, right? In theory. I don't know if I would go that far. I think I would. I fully think I would. I think the pyromancy set's pretty big for going from 1 to, you know, max. You know, it's a 99. But I don't know if I would. I don't know how many I would pull, how dry I would be okay with being. Percy says, you mean Wintertod stuff? Yeah. The reward crates. Did you know they changed it? So now you don't have the caskets or whatever. There's like it's like Temporos. Yes. You're right, Procy. The rewards are better when your levels are higher. So what I'm saying is, as an iron, right? If you're going to max fire making, what you might consider doing is going to Wintertod and doing it when you're like a lower level, because it doesn't matter when you do Wintertide mostly, right? Like you can do it at a max level, you know, max combat or min combat, right? Level 3 or level 90, 126, it doesn't matter, right? And what you can do is you can pull from the reward chest until you get the pyromancy set, and then just wear the pyromancy set. And after that, you just leave your rewards there for you to pull later. And then after, you know, you've not maxed probably, but when you get around my level, you could go back and get all the rewards and get like maximum value for the reward pulls instead of just doing them all up front. Rosie says, but I would have done pyro set and then held on to them. Yeah, exactly. Rosie says I do it at like base 70s-ish. Yeah, there's a certain point where there's diminishing returns. In fact, I think that like you cap out around 70 or 80, I think, somewhere around there, but I'm not sure. Maybe the rates are like fully continuous or whatever. But I think it's tiers of play involved, kind of like mining or woodcutting or whatever, where like obviously you can't get runite from like anything in the game until you have a certain mining level. I think you can get it a little early from blast mining, 75 instead of 85, but generally you can't get like, well, actually I guess volcanic mine, technically you can get runite as like a trade from the shop or whatever, but you get what I'm saying. Like you can't directly get runite from a thing that you do. I mean, I guess that's still kind of direct, but you get what I'm saying. Generally, at least. I think that there's thresholds where you have like 0 odds of Ranar until you get, you know, or maybe Snapdragon until you get to like yay so far. And then the numbers like change or whatever. Pretty sure it's one of those, but I'm not 100% to be honest. Mostly because obviously I don't have a particularly vested interest in like pursuing it or whatever. There was a while where we were talking about doing a group iron. I don't think, maybe we will. Maybe we still will. Savage and I and some other people as well. But I don't imagine that that's going to come to pass. Just because it seems like the interest is like waned dramatically. But maybe one day. I'm glad to be maxing, and I think that that's a fine place to end my, you know, say long-term RuneScape experience. So like, I'm probably going to return to the game periodically after I finish maxing, but I imagine that it won't be like literally the main game on the channel, if that makes sense. Because we stream 5 times a week, right? Every day except Monday and Thursday. And every one of those days we play RuneScape with the exception of Sunday, typically. But this week, as you might have noticed, today is Sunday. Saku happens to be out of town, and next week he also happens to be out of town. And by virtue of that, we're going to be playing RuneScape both Sundays. But normally we play RuneScape just during the week. Well, not just during the week, but like fully during the week. We do nothing but RuneScape. But on the weekends, we'll do RuneScape and then we'll switch to something else for a collab, basically. Because we're basically fully booked on collabs. Well, we could do something Saturday morning, I guess, in theory. But other than that, our weekends are literally booked end to end. And I kind of wish we had a little more time for our Sunday abiotic factor to breathe. I really shouldn't have let Delta like double book us like that, but it's fine. I just wish both of those had more room to breathe. We could play Deep Rock for a decent amount of time, but abiotic factor seems like it's a little bit kneecapped by the progression, but it's okay. Just means that we get to play with the pickle pack for a more continuous period of time, if that makes sense. Because for the longest, we also didn't know what we were going to play. So like beating abiotic factor would just mean that we would have to look for a new game anyway. So maybe it's for the best that we were playing abiotic factor like over a longer period of time. I feel like this guy is fucking looking at me, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like you shouldn't be doing that. What are you fucking doing? You're just a car in hand, or not in hand, I guess, on your body. Oh fuck. Actually, what are those boots? What the fuck are those? Guardian boots? Oh, I see. Those become Echo boots. Did the Guardian boots come from gargoyles? Like the grotesque guardians? Oh wait, is that what they're called? That? Is it grotesque gargoyles? I think it's grotesque guardians and they're gargoyles. It'll tell me if I just look at it. It's the face one. This one. Grotesque Guardians. Oh, okay. I do like that the best armor in this game is God affiliated. Percy says it's the GG's. It's just GG's. Yo, what's up, Koya? How's it going? Koya is a variety streamer, particularly a rhythm gamer, I would say. Also aspiring voice actor and drummer. I would say a relative newbie to RuneScape. Has seen and done a lot of things in leagues, but their main is still a little bit lacking. Has that mining skill around like 50 or 60, you know what I'm saying? Lots of mining, not much of anything else, but that's what you do in RuneScape. Well, I think there's a decent amount of wood cutting in there too, but that's what you do in RuneScape. You mine rock. That's the true blue RuneScape experience, you know what I'm saying? That's a true gamer over there. But yeah, Kolya's not able to stream during the week, at least not quite yet, and also will be busy recently in like the next week or so, maybe a little bit longer than that. But maybe Kolya will be able to stream on the weekends, and after that should be fully available to stream whenever they want to. So look forward to that. But yeah, Kolya's fully fluent in English and in German, so if you got German questions to ask, I mean, that's who I ask for German stuff, that's for sure. Well, is this prepping to go out to vote? Luckily, it's really nice weather. Oh, that's nice. That's excellent. An active voter? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy the vote. And I literally know nothing about German politics, and I think I'm a better person for that. Not than you per se, but I mean, like, I think me not knowing about politics makes me a better person, genuinely, because I don't like how divisive it makes people. I feel like we should be able to have conversations about stuff without it being like a flame war, which is what politics has done. So like, I'm fully divested from it now. I'm like, no, I'm just not going to be involved. I think it's better if we just don't, actually. Like, we can disagree respectfully, or we can just not talk about it at all. And I think that's the the option that I'm gonna choose for lacking any others. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just gonna not, actually. Yo, what was that cave? You see that shit? No. I don't know who it was. It was like a red cape with like an infinity symbol on it, and like a dagger through it or something. There he was again. I saw him for a second, but he disappeared in the crowd. The fucking bastard. Oh, there he is again. I don't know what your name is. You keep moving too fast. That bastard. That bastard. There he is. The 10th birthday cape. Thank you. Motherfucker keeps teasing me, bro. JK Gamer says, ah, Flame War. I remember that word back in the RuneScape forum heydays. That's interesting. I wasn't in the RuneScape forum back in the way back. In fact, I've never been in a RuneScape forum per se. But I think that Flame War is a relatively pervasive thing, but it wouldn't surprise me actually at all if its origins was like RuneScape or RuneScape adjacent, to be honest. A lot of stuff in like gaming and like the greater MMO space or whatever does come from this game specifically. Most notably, obviously, like the Iron Man concept or whatever, but even like generally snowflake type stuff, I would say is like very much like a product of like speed running and RuneScape, I would say, generally, or whatever. There's probably other games that have like contributed to that, don't get it twisted, but like the grand scope of the snowflake meta, if you will, I would say has a lot of its roots in RuneScape more than most. Hey Spot, look at how small he is. You see how small Spot is in this picture? He's basically like a beanpole in that one, and now he's a fucking brick. You know what I mean? He's totally different. He's fucking stocky. Kolia says, it's scaring me. It's scaring me is all I'm gonna say, and I'm keeping my head out of politics over here as best as possible, just knowing the bare minimum. Glad when it's over. and said you're gonna have a de-stress Spot. You know, yesterday was Spot's birthday. You know, yesterday this little guy became 3 years old. Actually crazy, right? And he had literally 2 cakes. He had like a full-size cake and a few, or at least one smaller cupcake or whatever. Like, actually spoiled goddamn rotten, to be honest. He's very obedient though, to be fair. The only things that he does that are like disruptive or whatever are things that Savage just lets him do. You know what I mean? Like, the only things he does that are like kind of a little shit is just the things that Savage likes. So he's pretty well trained, I would say. Well, that, and also he goes into little ladies' handbags or whatever. Like, but they also endorse it because they think he's cute, so he gets away with it. Goliath says, happy belated host evacuation day. Then Spot, host evacuation day. Like a fucking parasite. Good. I mean, if you think about it, babies are kind of like parasites. At least until they're born. Are parasites alive? That's a little too political in context. All right, we'll move on from that one. Oh, did I post this? No, I didn't. It's all right, we'll do this. They're not quite, no. I think parasites are pretty, well, hold on, because like parasites includes like viruses or whatever, and that's where it becomes controversial or whatever when you get down to the scale of viruses. Julia says, happy birthday is getting old. I prefer more creative well wishes. Getting old? Happy birthday is getting old? You're telling me that happy birthday has had too many birthdays? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Shouldn't happy birthday be exempt from getting old? Of all things. Of all things. Unbelievable. Unreasonable. Uncouth, perhaps even. What do you think this guy is? Is that iron? I see that it's red. I don't know what stone makes your golem red. I know bluerite makes it blue. Is there a red ore? Goliath says, all right, let's go back to bed. What do you mean? What are you saying to me right now? I'm spitting flames right now. I'm spitting heat. You can't be upset with me. Stop booing me. I'm right. Goliath says, me towards happy birthday. Oh God. You're putting birthday to bed? That's way, happy birthday to bed? That's way OD. What do you mean? Like, nobody's gonna have birthdays anymore? You're gonna have new age birthdays? Are we gonna have like a 6-month anniversary and a 1-month anniversary? You know what I'm saying? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna evolve the concept. We're not gonna have birthdays every year. We'll just have it once every 3 years now. I don't know. That guy's 18. You know what I mean? Like he's like well beyond his pale. You know what I mean? Like by the time he becomes 27, you know what I mean? He's on the way out. How does that math work? That would be 81. Yeah. I chose 3 and 18. So it was like a weird. I should have done 9 so that I could reduce it by like basically effectively an order of magnitude. Chloe says once every 4 years to make it equal to those who are born on February 29th. That kind of makes sense. I think that would work pretty well because it's every 4 years we have a leap year, but every 100 years? Yeah, every 100 years we shouldn't have a leap year, except for every 1,000 years, something like that. Like the year 2000 was a leap year, but it wouldn't have been if it was the year 1900 or 2100, I think, something like that, because the number of days in the year don't line up with how the speed that the earth rotates doesn't line up with how far around the sun it goes or whatever, you know what I mean? Like those just don't jive quite. Close, but not the same. Koya says, or Koya still said the same thing, excuse me. But I think it's something like that. It's not exactly a quarter, basically. A leap day, excuse me, isn't exactly once every 4 years, but it's something like that. It's very, very close. Not exactly useful knowledge for you and I, because I'm sure that somebody has it already figured out and they're just gonna let us know, you know? I'd be like, oh, hold on, actually. Wait, did I randomly get Trade Parade? That's actually crazy. I guess it's inevitable that it'll happen at some point, but I'm like, did I do random music? And yes, I certainly did. We just got the GE music at the GE. Feel like fucking Tearzu is about to try and give me a Skillshare sponsorship. Sure, that seems like something he would endorse. I mean, it's basically inevitable, right? Like, we've been spending so much time at the GE, it's bound to happen at some point, but it is also kind of like a 1 in 795, but it's closer to like probably like a 1600 in 795. How many minutes have we spent here? You know what I mean? How many songs have we listened to while here? Probably dozens and dozens and dozens, like actually hundreds, but I'm not sure. I think we could probably run the numbers. We've mostly been at the GE bank standing rather than anywhere else. We could technically bank stand anywhere, right? Like literally any bank is just as good as this one. Actually, some banks are literally better because Bege. It's just that the banks that we have gone to for Bege are not actually random event banks, particularly the one on Fossil Island. Much to the protestations, or despite the protestations of Savage, seems like there are indeed no random events there. Not that I really care about the collection log anyway. Kind of is what it is. It be what it do be. You know how it is. I do feel like I'm getting a sponsorship though. It's funny how much of the RuneScape music is familiar to me, not just through my own personal RuneScape experience, 20 years ago or whatever, but also through like YouTube music or whatever, because it's all copyright free or whatever. You can just use the RuneScape music and it's fine, seems like. Except for Gnome Party, I wouldn't use that one. That one keeps getting copyright claimed. Apparently, that song played not yesterday, but the day before or whatever. Yeah, one of my VODs got the Tree Gnome Village. I don't remember which one it is. One of those songs. There's one of the songs is fine, the other one is not fine. Where is this fucking place? Okay, so this song is fine. The other song is not fine. This one. The Tree Gnome Stronghold is the one that has a problem. I believe the song is called Gnome Party. Colia says, yeah, you can just use their music how you'd like. Unless you're a company who wants to use it, then they have to pay a license. Yeah, there's no copyright impact on even that song, but it does say, I can show you. It says like copyright. Hey, we noticed what the fuck you're doing. Like, this song is recognized by our system. Like, what the fucker is going on here? It's okay, but like, god damn it. Most videos that I have literally no copyright things, but that one did. Let's see. I'll show you. Gnome Village Party is what the song is called. I didn't wait for my thumbnail to load because I can't be asked. Okay, that's good. Shut this joker down. Open this back up. I just realized how much effort it actually is to do this. It is not a fast thing at all. God damn. But yeah. So no impact, but it does identify the content as being copyright claimed. Thank you for the hydrate. Cool, yeah. But yeah, this is my part 311. So, oh, that's when I was doing those food schedules. So yeah, specifically this part. So yeah, I don't know why, but that always happens for that song in particular, just that song. So I just tried not to listen to that song. Just because I don't like it when it says, hey, by the way, it says no impact right there, right? So it's fine. But it's like, hey, by the way, we noticed that you're listening to a song that, could be a problem, I guess. There's a few songs that are like that. Deep Rock Galactic had a similar thing until I turned on streamer friendly music or whatever. But yeah, I don't think it's consequential in any way. I just don't want to have anything like that, you know what I mean, around me. Like, I just want to be completely away from it if I can. That'd be great. And I end up feeling the same way about like sound bites as well, which I think are like fully free use. Especially like sound bites for memes. Like, they're certainly fine, but I think you could use just about any like 2 or 3 second audio clip from just about anything and it would be fine. I decided, you know what? I don't think I want to have that shit on my stream. I think it does adversely affect the stream in some ways, but not in a way that is like perceptible. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's terribly worse. You know what I mean? I wish, I don't know. Maybe I don't wish. Maybe I feel fine about it. Oh, I don't have any water. I definitely cleared that redeem fully intending to drink, but I did not get water. I forgot to. So my bad, Goya. Let me know if you want your points back in spot pictures or something. I could do a different redeem for you, but I cannot give you your points back. They're gone forever. I fully thought that I had water, but I do not. I was like, let me drink this, clear the redeem, and then reach for empty glass. Like, oh, cool. There we go. This is also a much smaller spot. He's probably starting to bulk up in this picture, but he's definitely smaller here than he is now. I'm still not convinced that I could take Spot in a fight. He's a strong dude. He pushed me down, dude. Take my goddamn lunch money. Okay. We did that. Boy says arm wrestling, he'll beat you. He doesn't even have arms. Which part of him would he even use to arm wrestle me? His tail? Because like his anatomy isn't compatible with like an arm wrestle. Not really. Like, he needs to be able to articulate something laterally. Front paw while sitting. So I'm gonna push. So like so he's gonna be facing, hold on. Like, I feel like his body would need to be in profile to mine. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Well, actually, I don't have the 3D rendering necessary. Because my arm goes from left to right, but his only goes from front to back. You see what I'm saying? So in order for him to arm wrestle me, he would need to be facing not at me, like face to face. He would need to be facing left to right, and I would be driving his arm to the left, and he'd be driving his paw forward for him. Because otherwise, like you don't want to make a dog's paw go from left to right. Like they can a little bit, but that's not the way that they're designed to move. I mean, I guess the same thing kind of applies with our arms when we're doing an arm wrestle, but our elbows are just more flexible. Like they just have more, I guess, freedom of movement, gross movement, if you will. Yeah, no, I think it would have to be weird. And also, I'm pretty sure my arms are way stronger than his paw. You lock his shoulder down or whatever, I can move my arm way better than he can move his paw. Like he's better at like moving his body, you know what I mean? He's better at pushing. Well, I guess that's the same kind of thing, right? Because arm wrestles are really a push than a pull. Not really. I don't know. It's kind of both. You are pushing rather than pulling, I guess. Because I know for a fact that dogs are bad at pulling with their paws. They're good at pulling with their like mouth, their face. But they're okay at pushing with their paws. Maybe it would be okay. All right, later, Kolya. Today, I tried to figure out the logistics of arm wrestling a dog. You know, as you do. Do you think Vorkath is able to, like, cross his arms? Well, he only has one front paw, I guess. But it looks like he's got, like, that dog anatomy or that horse anatomy or whatever, where they wouldn't really be able to, like, have freedom of movement or whatever. But it's not clear to me. Like, for all I know, he doesn't have thumbs, but you know what I mean? Like, for all I know, he could just write or something. He could be highly dexterous and just very stupid. No, he's not that stupid. He can speak and stuff. He can speak to his head and also to Vorky here. I guess Vorky isn't remarkable though, because I think all the pets can speak. Maybe not all of them. Can the animals? Can like the fox and the beaver and shit? I've never spoken to the chompy bird, I don't think. I think I should have. Maybe I did, and I just forgot. Maybe it just has no remarkable dialogue. But you definitely could speak to Sarachnis and Vorkath and Scurius. Yes, of course. In fact, all of Scurius. The archer head and the mage head also have an opinion on things. Do you think there's a jar for the new Giants boss? I feel like that would be a pretty interesting piece in the house. A, like fire and ice thing. Is it that the jars have Easter eggs? I think all of the jars have Easter eggs in this game. There's like exactly one jump scare in the entire game. And it's literally the nightmare jar, I believe. Which is very fitting. It's actually very cool. I don't think it's a screamer or anything. So I don't know. Maybe it does have an audio file associated with it. I doubt it does though. I think it's fully silent, but still very cool to have a jump scare like that, to be honest. Especially for the person who first discovered it, you know what I mean? Like what a terrible thing. I feel like they all have like special like it's an Easter egg in that there's an interaction, but the way that you get the interaction is also kind of an Easter egg. Like you have to do something specific that like makes some amount of sense or whatever. Like the nightmare has something to do with like lunar diplomacy or whatever, I feel like. I'm not sure though. I do kind of like the idea of just there being secret interactions in the game. I don't know why I'm so tired. Good lord. I feel like I slept plenty, but maybe I'm a little lacking. So the next skill, we're doing crafting right now, obviously. The next skill I believe is going to be wood cutting. Because we want to do what the actual fuck? Because we want to do solo steps so that we can get fossils so that we can level prayer, because prayer is going to be expensive and it's going to be some free prayer experience basically. And the more prayer levels we have, the cheaper Slayer is going to be, just because we're going to have more efficient prayer potions. I don't see any reason to like do I don't see any reason to do Slayer before, or no, I don't see Slayer helping prayer in any way, because we're not going to collect the bones, not in a significant way. I mean, I guess we could for like Hydra specifically, but the way that Savage did it, which is probably what we would do, he was bone crushing Hydra. But yeah, I don't know. He also suggested that we just do Hydra to max Slayer, which might be better overall. I really have to run the numbers, and that's a lot of calculations that needs to be done. Because basically I need to figure out the method that we're going to do for every skill and how long we would be doing each method for, and what skills would be made faster with money, and if we want to do those methods instead. So obviously fletching is way faster if we do darts, right? But it's also like just fucking exploding money, just like destroying your wallet, which is fine if it's worth the time and like I just have the money. And also means that I will get Bofo, which is something that I've wanted, right? I've always wanted a better range set. I've been rocking this literally the same ranged gear basically since like doing Jad. Like literally Jad's, the like blowpipe that I used on Jad or whatever is literally still the same best in slot gear that I have. Like it literally just didn't progress. I guess it's also kind of true for magic, because I don't have like Virtus or anything. I'm still just rocking Arms. I'm less bothered by that though, because I feel like the Trident of the Swamp in Arms is actually fine as far as like damage or whatever, whereas I feel like the Blessed Hide is like lacking, if that makes sense. I'm not sure why I have that predisposition, but something about it feels not as good. Partly because the blowpipe is so short range, I bet. That's definitely a part of it. Is the music mix any good? Are we okay as far as the audio goes? I think it's mostly okay. It's a little loud. Just a little. Just turn it down just a little bit. I feel like every song I have to like double check with the audio. Like, can you guys even still hear me? Is this song blowing up? Usually the song is just fucking quiet, which is nice, I guess. Usually the song is like mumbling. Hey, what's up, Beatrice? It's just mumbling in the background. You can barely even hear it. But yeah, that's probably going to be one of the things that we work on. We can even work on it now. Try and figure out what we're going to do for each of these training methods. Because like Black Chinchampos, right? That's going to be profit. I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to do there, but I'm not sure. But either way, it's going to be profit. We're either going to get Herbivore profit or we're going to get Black Chinchampa profit. I wonder if there's a good way of knowing how much money we get from both of those. Probably. Start cruising the wiki. Add some notes again. Might be about that time, to be honest. So like hunter training? Sure. Start with that one. I think that one's pretty clear to me. Saku popping off for Beatrice. Hunter. Training. That's what I want. All right, so we're looking at, we'll just say 90k, or from level 90 onwards, which is 205k an hour solo. We're gonna go with the solo rate because I'm not sure how efficient we're gonna be anyway. $205k per hour. And that's the experience, of course. What's the gold gain? Okay, so 35,075 Black Gin Champos is from level 80 to 99, which is obviously not where we're starting. Oh wait, hold on. The skill calculator will help here. Go here. Black Chinchampo to 99. 2577.97. Okay. I guess I can just add that to the notes as well. 25,797, which is free ice cream on the ship. That's fucking amazing. Yo, let's fucking go. I found my new favorite thing. 25,797 times 3,852. Oh my lord, is that some money? Beatrice says, yum, now I kind of want to go on a cruise for the free ice cream. I think you would enjoy a cruise a lot, Beatrice. You seem like the type that would enjoy that shit a lot. It's basically like gambling on a ship, but with also like the luxuries of a hotel. 99 mil. In theory. We get that much. I don't know if we're actually going to get that much, but that's Chinchampos. Oh, I want to know how much time it is too. Oh my god, what have I done? I wrapped my headphones around this fucking armrest. There we go. I don't know how I did that on accident, but I certainly fucking did. All right, I'm guessing that the music is now extremely quiet. Yep. All right. The one other thing that we want to check is 13 mil minus 4908478. Okay, that did not work. It doesn't like it when you type the word mil into Google. I definitely misclicked that. I misclicked a skill, bringing up the skill menu, and then I misclicked the thing that I wanted to make go away. Love that. Love that for me. 13 mil. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 8 mil left, divided by 205,000 an hour. That's 39 hours, 39 and a half hours. I'm rounding technically, but I also rounded the amount of experience that I need, so that should be fine. No, I have two keyboards in front of me, so it's very confusing. 39.5 hours. Okay. And we've got black chins. Okay. Other than black chins, the other thing is herbivore. Which we're gonna say is, it's actually different, maybe significantly so, between 90 and 95 and 95 and 99. Especially since the gap between 95 and 99 is so big. Okay, so we'll go okay, so from 90 to 95 is herbivore. Why is herbivore not here? Am I stupid? Herbivore is a hunter method. Oh well, I just need this anyway. I don't need it to tell me how many that there are, I guess. At least not yet. I feel like the music is like way too fucking loud now. Alright, we'll go with that for now. And actually, is that good? Can you even hear the music? I don't think so. Hold on. How about now? And now? Maybe it was fine before, actually. Yeah, no, it was just loud for me, I guess. My bad. All right. So 8771558 minus 5346332. Okay. I don't really need this number, but this will tell me how many hours we will do. I think that this number is useful because we can determine how much of the Chinchampas we will lose pretty easily. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, we're gonna be losing like at most, I don't know, like 100K at a time or whatever. Like, I imagine it's gonna be mostly fine, but I'm not sure. What else? Kirby. So we're saying different rates. 157K to 166K per hour. Then this is our number, which is 3 million, which is what we're going to divide by 157. Okay. It's 21 hours at that rate, 21.8 hours. All right, we'll say 22 hours. And 95 to 99. Kind of feel like I'm doing homework. I mean, I kind of am doing homework, I guess. 13034 431. Okay. Now that number divided by 166. Okay. $25.7. All right, so I rounded up the last one. We'll round this one to 25.5. Keep pressing space on the wrong. 5.5 hours. All right, so the difference between those is 47.5 hours. So it's like 8 hours difference if I do herbivore versus black chins. But the money is the main thing. That'll be the difference. Beatrice says, no way I went to go make a bagel and you're still doing math. Oh, I've got a lot more math to do, Beatrice. We're solving the first skill of maybe 18. Because I also have to figure out the average value of this. Oh, is it based on my herb lore level? Oh, that's fucking weird. All right, well, let's just assume that my herb lore level stays the same then. Oh yeah, no, it really does. Magic secators, obviously. I don't know how many that is, but there's 6.5k each or 6.8k each. Beatrice says, Panda, if I had your brain for like a minute, I'm sure I'd be overstimulated and go to a corner and cry. Oh well, like bruh. I'm not sure that I'm that different from you, is what I'll say. I'm not sure that I am not any different, and instead I just acclimated to it instead of succumbing to the pain. Like I feel like I can relate to that in a way that you perhaps don't understand. Like, yeah, no, I get it. It does feel like a lot. But I'm just used to it also being a lot, I feel like. I know I'm a lot, and that's why I'm not surprised when people don't like dealing with me. Because it feels that way for me too sometimes. But yeah, like, I've definitely had moments where it's like, no, I get it. I get that you don't want to bother with me, because I also feel like I'm overwhelming even to me, but I can't help it. You know what I mean? Like, I know that this thing that I'm gonna do is gonna bother you and it's gonna be upsetting to you, but me not saying anything is even more upsetting to me, and me saying something is also upsetting to me. So I'm choosing the least painful thing for myself, even though it does impose upon you as well, which is why I often keep to myself with some things, because it is obviously needlessly burdensome to others in a lot of cases. Which I think is perfectly normal as well, right? Like, that's a totally normal perspective to have. It's like, yeah, it's annoying to, like, bother people with stuff. Why is herbivore just not here? Okay, fine. I'll fucking enter this shit into a spreadsheet because the experience that you get fucking varies by level, which is actually pain. Do I need to have it be this precise? Probably not. It's not a huge variance between 89 and 99. So let's just do a range. Yeah, we'll do a range. Okay. Okay, so if we're talking... I could have done this in conjunction with the other thing earlier, but whatever. So from 89 to 99, we're talking not 9 mil, 8.1 mil basically. Sure. So 8100 000 000. Is that too many? I think it's too many. This is, yes, 8.1 mil. Got it. And then divided by 2220. 3,649. Notes. I fucking hate herbivore. 3,649. That's a count. And that's versus 2461. $329. Oh, no, 3,291. $3,291 for grand total of call it 68. Okay. What was it? 688078. It would obviously be better to do this after I finish Herb War. Oh, maybe I should note that as well. The profit, the money difference. Sure. Let's do 99. Okay, we'll say 809261. I feel like this is quickly becoming the ramblings of a madman. I know what I'm looking at, but I don't know if anybody else would. So let's split this up a little bit. Let's say GP here. This is count CT. And that's rate and time. That's experience rate, total time. Then we want expected value. These are in different orders. That's a little better. All right, I think that's more clear. You can specify that this is a count. Beatrice is just another day on Panda stream. Yeah, kind of, right? It's funny because Savage makes fun of EVE Online for being a spreadsheet. And like anything's a spreadsheet if you put your mind to it. You know what I mean? Anything's a spreadsheet if you put your mind to it. I actually really like spreadsheets though. That's in a lot of ways how my brain works. So what? Just give like a money range, I guess? Sure. Okay, so we'll say small number times the small number, 688078. So that's 22.6 mil. Yep. And then a big number times a big number, 80926. Whoa, that's a big difference. $29.5 mil. So you literally get 7 mil for maxing from where I am right now. If I max Herblore, I gain 7 mil if I'm doing Herbivore. But I can just do Black Chinchampas instead and get 70 more mil than that anyway without even doing Herblore first. Beatrice says, so you're having fun? I guess so. I guess so. I do like spreadsheets, so yeah, this is fine. I do like to figure things out, so yeah, I'm probably enjoying myself. I don't know what the next thing is though, but we'll say that that's Hunter solved for now. I think Black Chinchampas seemed like the obvious answer. First of all, this is a lot of extra figuring, right, that I had to do, which is a pain. But also, bottom line, this number is smaller than this number. And it's like significantly smaller, like 4 times as many dollars. As long as I'm not getting, if I get 1 in 4, it's kind of what that means, right? Like if I get 1 in 4 times I am able to escape from a PKer, I'm better off doing Black Chins than I am Herbivore. That's kind of what that means. Because this is faster too. 40 hours versus, this is 22 actually plus. It's plus this. This is a plus sign, really. So 47.5 hours. So I save 8 hours and I make 4 times as much money. So that one really does seem like the thing to do. Not quite 4 times as much money, but about there, somewhere around there. More than 4 times as much money for my Herblore level right now, because I would also need to level up Herblore first. All right, so what's the next skill that we want to look at? Oh, construction's a good one to try and solve. I don't have a lot of like experience with construction. You know what I'm saying? Like construction's a really like knowledge driven skill. But I imagine it's going to be like oak doors or some shit like that is the way that you train it. Mahogany furniture is the fastest way. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. You can do mahogany homes. Oak dungeon doors is what Savage was suggesting, kind of. And I just kind of need to have it like ironed out exactly what I'm gonna do. The cost per experience is pretty low there. Gold per experience is lower with mahogany homes. So what's the rate? 4,300. And the rate is, it doesn't say. It doesn't say for oak doors. I imagine it's pretty fast though. It's a cheaper alternative to mahogany furniture. Building an oak door requires 10 planks. Around 550k per hour. Average experience per hour? Oh, here it is. Experience in hours 210 per hour. So it does seem like the experience is not super duper good. Okay, so the gold cost per hour. Or the cost per experience, which is kind of the same, is 10 per experience. And this is 6 per experience. So I'm spending 4 gold per experience extra on the order of 11 million. Right? So that's 44 million gold. Right? That's the difference. Good lord. That is fucking expensive. And those are the 2 cheapest ways to do this. So I might as well not even look at the most expensive way. There's just fucking no way I'm gonna have that much money. Okay, so we'll do mahogany homes and oak doors then. We'll look at those. At least it's consistent. So we'll say $280K an hour. Does the skill calculator do mahogany homes? No. That's okay. Just go to 99. Our rate's suffering a little bit, but that's okay. So 13,034,431 minus 2372978. Okay, so that's how much experience we're dealing with. We're talking about 280K an hour. Sure. Do I have the set? I mean, I'll have it eventually. So yeah, I'm assuming that this is counting the set. Probably. There's no reason that they wouldn't, right? 280K an hour. So divided by 280,000. That's almost exactly 38 hours. Okay. Put that here. So that's a total loss of 1,054.99 or 99. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm losing 1 million gold per hour? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, actually 1.2 million gold. 1,222. 223 099. That's the total cost. This is minus 46.6 mil. Oh my fucking god, dude. And that's the cheapest I can do. So yeah, that 77 mil that I was talking about difference between Black Chance and Herbivore is looking pretty fucking nice right now. Because god damn. God damn, that's literally the cheapest method that I like basically have access to. And then we'll go with like one of the faster methods basically, which is oak dungeon doors. Okay, we'll say $550K per hour. This is obviously like a nominal thing. I mean, they all will be. So I think it'll like balance out in the end. $550K per hour. 1, 2, 3 zeros. 19.38. And that'll cost a total of no, we have the cost per experience here. So we'll say this number times 10.05. You brother. How about negative 107 million? Good lord. Guys, we might do Mahogany Homes. 38 hours of Mahogany Homes? That's only like a week. As opposed to 19.5 hours of Oak Dungeon Doors? That's like the weekdays or whatever. I could do, I don't know, man. 20 hours for, well, yeah, that's what it is. We're trading 20 hours for 50 mil. $50 mil doesn't sound that bad. Can I make 50 mil in 20 hours? Probably. If I can make more than 50 mil in 20 hours, then it makes sense to do the Oak Dungeon Doors straight up. Oh, I can't do it this way. 50 mil in 20 hours? Definitely not. Well, actually close with Black Champos. That's 40 hours for 100 mil, basically. Which is 50 mil in 20 hours, right? So with Black Chins here, then Oak Dungeon Doors seem like the thing. That's interesting. If I look at it that way. See, that's kind of what I wanted to map this out, because it's like, well, if this seems like the thing to do, then this should also seem like the thing to do. Even though this cost is bigger, the time save is worth it. Obviously, I have to escape with the Black Chinchompas, which is like a whole other thing. But like, you know, in theory, right? Like in theory. Okay, let's consider that skill done too. Slayer's Profit. Oh, but hold on. We want to consider how good the profit is versus Hydra, right? Because we're going to slow our rate down by doing Hydra. Okay. So we definitely are going to do some Hydra, but it's a question of if we're going to do exclusively Hydra. Like as much Hydra as we possibly can. Not killing Hydras, killing the fucking alchemical Hydra. Thank you. Alderaan is ready again? That place is popping off. That place is fucking nuts. All right. All right, we're gonna assume that we can do it as fast as possible. Like this rate is actually true. Which I don't even know is like the case, but like whatever, we're just gonna assume. Is the audio fucking absolutely borked? Oh, no, I turned it down a lot. I'm just checking, sorry. This seems like it's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're talking 4.47 mil Hydra. This is 4.5 mil an hour. We're also getting 33,000 Slayer experience an hour. So the method, I'm sorry, the method is 33K an hour? Dude. I'm literally getting 33,000 Slayer experience an hour. 33K an hour. That's it. Dude, we're gonna be doing Slayer for a fucking eternity, dude. Like, we're never gonna be done with this fucking skill. Holy shit. Alright, what's our Slayer experience? 7705. Actually, don't need this. 7705351. Do I feel like this music is like extremely loud? Like, what is going on? It's just louder now. It just needed to build up, like arpeggio style. And as soon as I turn it down, it quiets down. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Music in this game could eat a fat cock, dude. Like, I goddamn hate it. All right, now what? The root of all evil. I actually kind of like that pun. Okay, so that divided by 33,000. 161 hours. Good Lord. We'll say 0.5 hours. And then that times 4,500,000. Oh my Lord. All right, so but like the dividends are there, guys. It does pay 727 mil in profit. And that's not bad. That number we can feel good about. But we're talking 3 weeks of Hydra. More than 3 weeks of Hydra. Just nothing but Hydra. People would fucking love that shit, though. People fucking love not just bossing content, but specifically Slayer content. So I wouldn't even be surprised on the real that, like, this isn't, like, just the right answer just for the content. Just for that. But it's all ruined if we get the pet too early. $161. Oh yeah. Can I go back to this number? I'll just type it. 161.4872. That's how many hours times 25. I want to know how many Hydras that is. It's only 4K. It's not bad. So we'll say 4,037 count. That's how many Hydras we would expect to kill. 4K Hydras for 720 mil. God damn. And I also have to like master Hydra. Like, it's not free. Like, I can't just show up and do this shit. I have to actually, like, fucking kill him, too. All right. And let's say Slayer training as well. So we can kind of do this by like, this is like weird to do. I feel like I need to like make a spreadsheet specifically for Slayer to like average this shit out the right way. Because the way Slayer works, there's time in between tasks. There's just a certain amount of time loss that's just going to be in between tasks. There's the task itself, which has a rate associated with it. Right? There's also the weight of the task, right? So because the tasks themselves are also random. So really what I should do is go by weight, excluding bosses. We should be doing the things that are the highest rate. Or, well, no, we're going to be doing the things. Should I do Tizhar tasks? 100k by bursting them is not bad. That's interesting. I never considered that until just now. 100k an hour is pretty good for Tizhar stuff, though. If we want to do them instead of doing Jad. I'd have to be using blood, so it would be a huge loss, but still, not terrible. I've been looking at this like every time. I've looked at this same chart dozens and dozens of times, and I'm just like, just now realizing like, actually, maybe I should have been doing this whole time. Because it's always said that, but I never like really registered. It's like, oh no, it's talking about killing like the random Tizhar citizens, not Jad. Saku says, I can't make out the details due to being stuck in 160p, but I see halfway. Yes. Yes. We are at 12.36 million, so we have another 670,000 to go. That's about 3.5 hours. Not really, 3.25 hours. Yeah. The 160p is messing you up. I got you. It's all good though. We're figuring it out. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We can kind of use the weight and the rate to get a ballpark, but we're not going to know how much money it's going to be. But really, that's kind of what we're comparing. We just want to see what regular Slayer is like for rate-wise, so that we can get an idea of how much time save we're getting from doing Slayer normally versus doing just Hydra to level. That's a lot of fucking work, dude. Even for me. I can do it though. But it's gonna be process. Like actually making a spreadsheet. Okay. Do you guys have like a spreadsheet that you use for everything? I'm a spreadsheet nerd in that I definitely use spreadsheets, but I almost never use different spreadsheets for different things. I almost always use the same spreadsheet because I never need the stuff that I'm making a spreadsheet out of for very long. I just want to like figure something out, and the best way to organize that data usually is a spreadsheet. Okay, so we're organizing this by weights, and we kind of want to like copy and paste like all of these really, and then like remove the ones that we have blocked and shit like that. Is this just copying and pasting this just work? Oh, it does. Nice. Saves me a lot of trouble then. All right. So we don't need those. Freeze the top row because we're not a fucking degenerate. Don't need pro and con or slayer level. Actually, do we need slayer level? When do we unlock Hydra? Can we do Hydra already? I think we can, right? Maybe I boosted for that though. Yeah, smoke devils are here. I don't see Hydras here. So I literally can't do them yet. So we can get an idea of what our rate is going to be like up until 95 at least. Which definitely has some value. All right. Bosses removed because we're not doing that. Hellhounds are blocked. Lizardmen are not unlocked. Cave Kraken is blocked. Mithril Dragons is obviously a toggle. Avian Seas we don't have on. I feel like I want to look at my block list again. I definitely don't know what my block list looks like at the moment. Drakes. Hold on. Let's just go. It'll only take a second. No, I should have got something to teleport back to, but whatever. All right, so we got black demons blocked. We got spiritual creatures blocked. We've got fire giants blocked. Gargoyles. Drakes, which I think I removed already. No, I did not. Hellhounds, which I definitely removed, and Cave Kraken. Okay. So all of these are... Damn, I have a chance of Water Fiends? That sucks. Water Fiends and Elves and Cave Horrors and shit. So yeah, I think we just skip all of those. Skip all of those bastards. Fuck all of that shit. We don't have warped creatures, but we do have Vires. Okay. Let's go back to the GE, just because it feels weird to be here. Okay. I think we're good now. I think all the rest of these are like about right. I think the music is way too fucking low. What the fuck is this vial? I still can barely hear it. All right. So we'll say 80k per hour for that. What's the header missing? Format, number. That's fine. 100k per hour is fine for that. I think Jad is actually closer to like... Because I'm probably not going to skip. I'm probably going to just do Jad because I like doing it. I think it's closer to like 39k per hour or something like that. Because you get 20k bonus, I think. I mean, I don't even think I need to wonder. I can just make it tell me, right? I don't know why it's not telling me. Also, why am I not making this? What's happening? Irate? By caves. My fucking god. This wiki is so good and it's impossible to use sometimes because it's like, this is the way that we think that you're going to need the information. I'm like, I just want to know the Slayer part. All right, there we go. Totals out to 36,770. So we'll say that that's what the rate is an hour, because it takes me about an hour to do it. It'll be a little bit less than that. I think it's like 40 or 50 minutes, but whatever. I'm gonna keep this though. I'll just call this one Jad. And that's 36,770. He's made it 10. Alright, we got Black Dragons. 50k for Tormented Demons. Fantastic. Next is 100k. 50k for Smoke Devils. Oh, Bloodfelds, you use a Venator bow. That's interesting. That makes sense. They are like all up on top of each other, but no, I use melee, so 80k. We're obviously going to be skipping Red Dragons. Actually, you know what? Let's move that to the side then, so I can be like, we decided to skip this. Past me made the choice, and we're just gonna do what past me decided. We trust past me's guidance. Do you guys listen to your past selves, or do you listen to your current self? I usually take my past self pretty fucking seriously, like, because I don't always know everything that they did. Usually I do, but so every now and then I'm like, I don't remember why I decided that, so I'm just gonna go with whatever I decided. I kind of like worms. I don't know if this is a regular worm task or aberrant specters. That's definitely a skip. That is a mondo fucking skip. Skeletal wyverns is definitely a skip. Basilisks are definitely a skip. Fires should probably be a skip too, but I'm not sure. Fires have treated me so fucking well, dude. Like, it's crazy to not do Fires with how much value I've gotten out of them. Like, they've been so fucking nice to me, like, unironically. Sorry, I felt like that needed to be quieter. I'm not sure how loud it is now. Seems a little low. But I think turning it down is the right call. Steel Dragons, fuck those guys. Then Water Fiends is the skippingest skip to ever fucking skip. Absolutely fuck that shit. These two guys as well. Adamant Dragons and Krasks. Elves, Cave Forest, Blue Dragons, Iron Dragons, Fossil Island. All of them bitches. Like, again, people are like, oh man, I fucking love Slayer. And I'm like, what do you like about Slayer? And I just go through this fucking list. You know what I mean? Like, this list of fucking dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Like, I have to remove all of this in order for the skill to be even approaching okay, you know? And like, one of the good tasks is trolls. Your fucking Fremenic shield, by the way. Like, every Slayer apologist better be doing their troll tasks, because that's one of the best ones. Unironically, one of the best ones. Okay, I'll fuck that completely up. There's this thing that Google Sheets does where it's like, hey, do you want to turn this thing into like a drop down or into like a fucking, I don't know what the fuck else it tries to do, but it's never been helpful for me, and I would like it to calmly fuck completely off. Okay. Obviously I don't need this column, but this column. So I've never really done, if I get the Jad pet, I would stop doing Jad. Is this song like fucking nuts loud? I feel like it really is. But anyways, I feel like I would stop doing the fight caves if I got the Jad pet. So I probably will do this, like I'll do this analysis without Tizhar, and then I'll do it again with, because that's one of the faster things that you can do. 100k an hour, stop that. It's just expensive because you're going to be using blood magic on it, but still. 100k per hour. All right. So we'll call this net, and this is without Jad. And this is like optimal. It's not even going to be close to this probably, because every time I've ever done Slayer, I'm like kind of dawdling, like dragging my ass in between. All right, so how do you do this? So I need to aggregate all of these rates, but I need to aggregate them proportionally. So it's like a sum. So it's, this one is weighed at 12, which means that it's 12 out of the grand total of all these others times the rate. Yes, and then I sum that number together, basically. That'll be the actual rate. Okay, so we'll say, actually we can go here. Sum these numbers, and then this number divided by this number. Oh, wait, and then also times this number. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And now the sum of all of those is the actual value we get out of it. And then, actually, this can be over here. So our effective rate is 67,000 an hour. And if we add in this one, which equals this times this over 155. Just this number plus this one. It would go up a decent amount, 74k. Okay. Okay, so we'll say just Slayer. We're talking 67.6k per hour to 74k per hour. And I have no idea what the value of this would be. I mean, I can like technically do that because each one of these things has like a number of kills and also a number, you know what I'm saying? Like it's all there. It has a gold per kill and a number, an average number or whatever, but that's like a huge amount of effort for not a lot of reasons, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna do these two against the amount of skill that I need, like experience that I need, and that'll be the grand total. You know what I'm saying? How much Slayer experience, how many hours is what we're comparing. Because 161 hours is a lot, but if this number is actually, we can actually kind of tell. 67 is almost exactly double this. So instead of 161 hours, we're talking 80 hours basically. We can run the numbers though, just to be sure, more specific, I guess. Okay, so 13. I forget what the number is. 041179 will be close. 7705351. I should remember it. It's like 34431. I think that's exactly it, actually. 34431. And then we want to divide that number by two different things. 67600, which is 78. We'll say 79 hours. I was 0.8 hours, you know what I mean? Like hours come in halves. They don't really have like tens, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't really work. I don't know what a tenth of an hour is. I mean, I do know what it is, but like you get what I'm saying, where it's like there's no point in measuring it to that level of precision to me. It's either a half or a whole at that point. And then 74. 1, 2, 3. 72 hours. Okay, so we save 90-ish hours if we don't kill only Hydra. Obviously, we're going to kill some Hydra no matter what, but it's a matter of how much Hydra we do. So we can do 2 weeks less of Hydra. This is a lot of money. I don't think we need that much money, even. That's kind of part of the reason why we're doing this, so we'll see where else the money goes. Because right now, we're in the hole only for oaken doors, really. And the Black Chins covers that entirely right now with the money that we already have, right? So we just simply don't need to do Hydra at all. But if we end up too far in the negative, we're going to have to earn money somewhere, and Slayer's the biggest option for that, obviously. Rune crafting. This one's going to be a little weird. So let's start with ZMI. Does it have ZMI? There's Zia. Because I am curious of like how many KC that it is. Urania. Boom. Just go here then. So we're training rune crafting. It suggests the Urania altar or Guardians of the Rift. That makes sense. All right, and we are at, I believe, 86 rune crafting. Yes. So 85 to 99, it expects 65k an hour, just about. Guardians of the Rift. $65k an hour. And you like get stuff from it as well. We'll try and figure that out. For the Urania altar, we're talking 72 to 74k an hour. Two 2.5 to 74.7. Or 74? Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. The rate doesn't really change for Guardians of the Rift. I think we actually have observed a higher rate than this in Duo. But like whatever. Reward pool. $48. Oh wait, but I don't know how many points I get. And also, it's not counting the runes that I actually make. That's going to be a little hard to figure out. So, how much money are we talking? Kind of makes sense to be like, okay, well, you're going to do all of it, right? My inventory is going to be mostly empty. I'm going to do all of it. I'm probably not going to be doing binding necklaces just because that's a decent amount of extra work and can't be asked mostly. And I'm going to be more likely to do the basically the more expensive runes. I'm going to be more likely to do nature, fire, earth, law, blood. Maybe not chaos. Chaos is pretty valuable too, but typically don't do chaos. Okay, actually, I think we go back to that spreadsheet and reweigh these things, kind of. That's kind of interesting, but because it ends up being very similar. Because there's kind of like a weight associated as well. But it's like a weight that I'm arbitrating. Because I would equally rather do blood as fire. Slightly in favor of blood than fire. Okay. What runes are available in Guardians of the Rift? It's like blood and soul, I think, are the... No. There's no soul runes, are there? This is fucking Wizard Tower. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Savage does not know souls? I didn't think so. So what is it? Blood and law then? I'm trying to remember what it looks like. mean, I have the wiki literally right here. Just look at it. Blood Death. That's the one. That's the one just to the left of Blood. I was like, there's a different overcharge one, and it's not Law. Okay, got it. All right, so we're talking Blood, not Velds, just runes. Law, or Death, Law. All I'm pretty likely to do. Chaos, I'm much less likely to do. Nature's fine. I would do nature just as easily as Law, basically. And then fire, earth. And then there's the ones that I'm much less likely to do. Water, air, chaos, cosmic, body. I can kind of rate all of these because I would rather do some of these than others. I think the single worst one okay, blood is definitely top of the list. How many are there? 11? That's a weird number. Surely that's wrong. Air, water, earth, fire. Yeah. Mind, body, cosmic. Oh, I missed cosmic. Cosmic is definitely at the bottom. That altar is so goddamn far. It's technically medium, but it's got to be the worst one to do. All right. Cosmic. Body and mind are like equally bad, to be honest. I literally don't even know which one's better. I'm going to put these at a tie. Air, chaos are about the same. Water. Earth is good. And fire is good too. But they're definitely worse than the others. Oh no, fire actually I would prefer over nature and law. Even though it's much cheaper. Okay, so we're talking 10 here for blood. I think 9 is fine for death and 8 is fine for fire. Would I rather do fire than law? Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we'll say 7 for law and nature. And just slightly prefer law and nature to earth. Okay, now I just need to know the value of the runes that I'm making. That shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so the value of every individual rune. This is 4. So is earth. Water is also 4. Most of them are worth 4, it seems. Interesting. Death is 187. Blood is 281. Nature is 108. Law 128. Air's 4. Of course, I should have guessed. I feel like the value of air runes and shit has changed dramatically. Chaos should be worth something. 102. Bodies, almost definitely 4. 6 actually. Cosmic, 113. Okay. And they're all going to be the same amount. I don't know what that number is. You could actually just assign an arbitrary number, but I think I can actually figure that out as well. Law fossil pouch can hold 40. And then plus the stuff in my inventory, which is going to be like, I'm just going to assume that it's going to be the first row is full basically, and the rest is fine. So it's going to be something like that. 24, right? So we'll say 64 then. I don't even know if this is going to be like a significant amount. There's no telling, you know what I mean? Like this could be like a very negligible amount of money that I actually get from this. But there's like literally no way to know for me until I actually do the math. I mean, you can like round it. You can do what is a Fermi estimation or whatever. And like probably know if it's like worth doing the math for. But you know how I am. I'm just going to do the math instead. Folia's back from voting? Good. I guess. All right, so this is always 64. So rather than this being 64, we're actually going to say that this is equal to this times 64 times this number over this number. I fucked that up. Okay, so given my proclivity, which is to say my intention to use one over the other. Actually, I should probably tweak these weights, right? Because I'm not like 10% more likely. I'm actually like 20 times as likely to get one versus the other. I wonder if my weights need to be tweaked. There's a world where that's the case. It'll be fine for now. We'll assume that it's okay. Because I prefer one thing over the other, but they're all also equally likely. So if I consider those two things at the same time, Koya got ice cream. Lots of ice cream today. Sorry, I mumbled that because I heard a fucking explosion in the distance. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hate loud shit. Koya says we heard it too. I'm sure you fucking did. Again, it was an explosion. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate that. I hate that. You almost never hear anything other than myself on my stream, you know what I mean? From me, other than like people who are like on the stream proper, you know what I mean? You never hear like ambient noise or whatever. I fucking hate Koya says it sounded like your mic fucked up with an explosion. It was a car, Koya. It wasn't a real explosion. I'm being dramatic. I fucking hate hearing anything from outside ever. I hate that shit so much that I'm like more than willing to make this entire like room fucking anechoic, like a fucking anechoic chamber. I want it to be fucking quiet except for me. Like I just hate ambient noise so fucking much. Kolia says that noise was a car. That was a car, yes. Beatrice says do it. That would cost several $1,000s, Beatrice. And I have invested several $1,000s into the stream already, but I do not have several $1,000s to invest into renovating my house at the moment. Kolia says that didn't sound like a car. It was. Hey, Pyru. So we got 7,000 here. The amount of time it takes to do a run in Guardians of the Rift is actually very consistent. It's like exactly like 10 minutes. We're trying to figure out a bunch of stuff right now, Pyru. Let's see. Where do we want to go from here, though? It's actually kind of funny because the number that I got for like the money that I get when I actually make the runes ended up being very similar to the amount, like the dollar evaluation of like just a regular pull. Like not very dissimilar at all. Ours, this sounds like a blast. I'm just polishing out this Kraken task. I guess Kraken's probably worth doing for you as an iron. You do need quite a few tentacles, right? Trident of the Swamp's going to be good for a long time. You don't really need a whip upgrade, I would say, but yeah, it makes sense to do Kraken. It's also chill, which definitely counts for something. What else are we doing? So I'd like to approximate how many rework points I get as well. To get pulls, but it's a little hard to really know that. Ours says you've been at least one tentacle would be nice. I got 45 KC left to get one. Oh, like, so you got 45 left in the task. That makes sense. I mean, you know, there's always more Krakens, always more Slayer. Not a huge deal. It's one of those things that's like, if you end up short on tentacles, you can just get them. It's not a huge deal. Material skipping is a thing, etc. It's not like it's hard, you know what I mean? It's just time. And it's not even that much time, whereas like, you know, that imbued heart, that's gonna be a fucking whole experience instead. So how would I guess how many... I kind of remember how we did Guardians of the Rift. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was 2 portals and 2 crafting sessions, I think, in duo, which means that there were then 4, I believe, like altar entries, which means that it's this number times 4. This times 4, I believe. And then we can probably get a decent idea of what our points look like as well from that. I think we can assume that it's relatively balanced on the odds. It's pretty likely that it's going to be even. Our highest weighted things are actually catalytic, but that's okay. We can always comp for that, like, as we adjust. Iris says he's at 347 with KC with 2 jar drops and 1 trident. So yeah, you're definitely short on tentacles. The jars are like kind of whatever. It sucks to get a jar because you obviously never want it, but it's not like Kraken has anything that you like super duper really want anyway. If you've already got a trident, you're kind of good, unless you're trying to get shit for your group as well. And you really don't need that many tentacles anyway. I think you need 10 to upgrade the trident or whatever. I don't even know if you can use it yet. Do you upgrade the trident after it becomes a trident of the swamp? Because it starts out a trident of the seas, but you can upgrade the trident of the swamp so it holds more charges, I'm pretty sure. And I think that is with tentacles. Maybe you can do it before or after and it just doesn't matter. Either way, it just holds more charges. Okay, so this is 4 portals, or 4 altars, we'll say. 2 of them are portals. Or says, yeah, I'm only really worried about getting the whip, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I guess you do need a slash weapon, but the whip is like literally just outclassed by the salad blade, which is a lot, right? But you're gonna want to do gauntlet anyway, especially as a group iron, right? You're gonna want to do a lot of gauntlet, so somebody's gonna have to fall on that fucking spear. Somebody's gonna have to fall on that sword, you know what I mean? Because that sword of Damocles is definitely over your goddamn head. Gold per rune, gold total, sure. Pyrus' whip is best in slot for TOB. I don't think that can be true. Is an Abyssal Whip that good? Abyssal Whip. Why would it be best in slot? Or not an Abyssal Whip, whatever the Kraken Whip is. Abyssal Tentacle, that's it. It's not best in slot over Scythe. Yeah, no. I was like, there should be no circumstance where the Abyssal Tentacle is better than the Salad Blade, I think. I think the Salad Blade is just straight up better. Oh, there is one. Tormented Demons. Can I say Salad Blade? Yeah, sure does. Salad Blade is straight up better, yes. Does it have like a weirdo spec? It can apply poison, I guess. Yeah, so the Abyssal Tentacle does have a spec that the Salad Blade obviously does not. But if you're using your spec for on a whip, then that means that you do not have a spec weapon. The poison factor is big with it. Use a DDS, bro. Savage's Fang is better. Fang is a stab weapon. So I can see a bunch of use cases where you would want slash instead of stab, but you're right. Fang is generally better. The poison factor is big. I don't know. There will be approximately a 50% chance of applying poison starting at 4 damage. You've got DDSs, right? Like, can't you just use that? It's literally just a better spec. Like, unless you just need the item space, you know what I mean, for TOB, which you could need to be real, but like, I don't know. That just doesn't seem. The Salad Blade is a lot harder to get though. I'll give you that. But it also doesn't fucking break eventually. Irie says, when you're going for the best you can do while saving inventory slots for potions food. I mean, that's a skill issue. That's definitely a skill issue. Let me tell you something. If you're worried about potions food like that, that's because you have some problems going on there. But I got you. Savage said there is not a worse weapon to use on the wiki page than the whip. Is it just good on a few bosses? What is? There is not a worse weapon to use on the wiki page than the whip. Maybe Pyru understands what you're talking about. Pyru says most definitely is because I don't know TOB yet. I have to learn the proper way to. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Just bother Booze. He'll teach you. Okay, so 4 altars. We're trying to figure out how many reward points we get. That's really where we're thinking now. Okay, how do we do that? Okay, I think it's mostly just relying on my memory or checking like a fucking VOD. Maybe it's consistent. Maybe the way it gives reward points. Players will receive points after closing a rift. They gained at least 300 total energy in the game. An elemental point will be given for every 100 elemental, every 100 catalytic. Is that 1-to-1 with the runes or what? With a chance of rounding up, sure. Game message will inform. Check. I think I'm in the wrong. Wait, what does this say? I was like, does it saying that the raiment set gives me bonus points? But I'm not sure. Guardians of the Rifts. Rewards. I think this is kind of what I want to look at. Let's see. Pirates, yeah, we're planning on it. I've just been bouncing around on my grinds, trying not to burn out, working towards upgrades. And a learner's guide I watched highly suggested it for mainly Verzik, I believe, since the others you'll mostly use the other styles weapons. Verzik. That's interesting. Okay. What is this saying? You can earn a total of 1,200 per game with a cap of 1,000 per type. Runecraft experience equal to 45 hour level. Elemental point will gain for every 100. Yeah, but how do you get the elemental point? Is it 1-to-1? I guess it's 1-to-1 and it's just not telling me because it's obvious. It should be obvious. Oh wait, don't I get more than my value because I'm wearing the raiment set? Yeah. The raiment set makes it so that you get extra up to a maximum of 60%, where it gets 10% more runes, so 60% more runes. Okay, so it's 64 times 1.6. That definitely matters. Pyro says, I can go find the video if you'd like to watch and give me extra pointers. And Savage would rather do solo bosses instead of learning to raid. Yeah, but the Noxious Halberd requires you to have a lot of Slayer. I actually don't know where Pyro's at in this Slayer grind. Oh, he's good. He can do it, right? No, 92. So he's not there yet, but he's close. He's close. We've got a little left. Okay. So that changes that number significantly, obviously. You don't need to gain energy or charge cells. Imbuing essence. Sure. Pyro says the Nox's Halberd is better for sure, or it's good for sure at least. The Pyro says I'm not quite high enough to do Raxor without holding a boost. Sure. They give 3 elemental energy. Poly-elemental Guardian Stones give 3 elemental energy. What does that mean? Because elemental and catalytic are the 2 types of energy or whatever, right? Once players imbue their essence into either an elemental or catalytic guardian stone, they can return to the temple and power up the guardian. Each guardian stone will give 2 energies of the respective type. With crafting combination runes, they'll get 3 elemental energies. The number of guardian stones, I don't think it matters if you're doing poly elemental or not for KC, but maybe it does affect your points. That would not be surprising to me. I don't know if that changes anything anyway, to be honest. Because, like, a few extra reward points would be good, but, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, not necessarily trying to do all that. Okay. You get run energy, sure. It doesn't really tell me about that. I'm gonna assume it's 1-to-1. So for every rune that I make, hold on. Can I remember? I think it would say like 64. If it didn't say 64, it would say 64 times 1.6, which is 102. Maybe I do remember a number in like the 90s. Iris says poly is more points per the normal elemental, but you also fail some unless you get the necklace. Yeah, you definitely go with the neck. You're not gonna do it unless you have the necklace on. There's just no reason to. It's not worth it. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I do think that it gives you more reward points, but it doesn't change the KC, like the Guardians of the Rift KC. The time to kill, if you will. Haru says, I do it again a few combo runes while running it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've done it many times before, combo runes. Maybe not many. I've definitely done it a few times before, but it's like a lot to remember. And my mouse, it's really that my mouse inputs are bad. If I could feel like I was doing like an inventory faster, you know what I mean? If I was like magic imbue. Oh yeah, it's magic imbue, rune on altar, then pouch. Yeah, magic imbue, rune altar, pouch, rune altar, pouch, rune altar. And I feel like I don't do those inputs quickly enough to have it all happen in one magic imbue. Or yeah. Or maybe there's one more pouch. Because the pouch holds 40 and your inventory has 24. No, yeah, so you hit the pouch twice. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clicks in 4 seconds, I want to say. It's not like an impossible amount of clicks. I'm just bad, really. Oh, you're just struggling? I got you. I think the necklaces are like a pain in the dick for you to make, to be honest. I fucking hate cars, dude. I fucking hate that shit. Genuinely. Just have your car not sound like dog shit. Is that too much to ask? I especially hate fucking like Harleys and motorcycles like that. That's like the goddamn worst. You just made your vehicle sound loud for no fucking reason. Pyro says, yeah, I usually just carry earth and fire runes outside of my pouch. That's interesting. I would never carry more than one type of rune. I always carry water runes because you can use them on earth and fire. I imagine you do earth and fire so you can use it on either. Versus, I don't really want to make the necklace out of, I think, jade. Yeah, I think it's jade. Because it's either jade or emerald. One of them makes the necklace of patches, the other makes the necklace of binding, I think. There's an amulet of chemistry too, though. But I think that one's... Oh, no, wait. The amulet of chemistry is one of the ones. So it's... Because this one's made out of silver. The necklace of passage is made out of silver, so that's different. But the other two are both made out of gold, and they're both necklaces. So yeah, one of them is jade, the other is emerald, I think. Haru says, I'm only use fire and on earth. And use earth on the fire altar. Sometimes just swap with airs for waters. That's interesting. Is that like a utility thing? The best rate that you can get is to always use earth on fire, obviously. But if you don't always get the fire altar, right? So I just do water so that I can use it on earth or fire. Because it's not as good, obviously, but you know, I can do it consistently. There's nothing wrong with like any of those is fine. I just wouldn't want to lose an extra slot because the slots matter when you're doing it in duo. Not a terribly large amount. If you have the bigger pouch, you can do whatever you want. You'll be fine. There's enough room in your inventory to just like make it happen. I should do this fucking brew. I've been looking at it this whole time. It's been a fucking eyesore. Oh, I guess I don't have, so I can just go pick it up then. It's fine. Because I don't have any stuff, and I'm not gonna get more stuff. I could, I'm just not gonna. Alright, the steam runes are nice for taking lunars into chambers for utility and vengeance. For utility and vengeance. I know what vengeance is. I don't know what you mean by utility. Maybe you just mean like literally the word utility, which is just versatile usage. In which case, sure. I obviously don't care about Cox literally at all. But sure. It's definitely better to have fewer runes in your loadout, in Cox in particular, than as opposed to other raids. I was just filling vials and putting out fires in the boss fight. How do you put out fires? Oh, do you cast water magic on the shit? Is that what you're talking about? Alright. Well, that's done. Don't need to think about that anymore. I didn't even know that your pet could be diagonal to you. I guess that's the same as like when the AI does that too. Humidity, yeah, it works to put them out and speeds up potion making phase. So you can use humidify to put out the water or put out the fires that surround you. That's fucking crazy. I did not know that worked. I didn't ever consider it an AoE. But okay. I knew it affected your inventory. I mean, it definitely looks like it's covering you in water, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we didn't find out the reward points situation. I think the 102 is correct, which would mean 51. That doesn't seem right. No. Like, my gamer sense tells me that that's wrong. So I think I'm gonna double check. I'm just gonna scrub through a VOD. Basically, I just need to know how many points I get whenever I do an enchantment. Sure. Shouldn't matter which VOD it is. Shush. Shush me. Okay, so I did get 61. Wait, is this when? That's a good... Okay, so yes, I have 40 in my pouch, so this is as much as I can possibly get. Alright, and this is a catalytic. I'm going from 7, no. Yes, I'm going from 7 to... Oh my god. Making the fucking things. Oh my god, still making the things. Dude, just give it to the fucking guy, please. 7 to 129. So 122, which is exactly 61 double. Why would it be 61, I wonder? Oh, I have more things in my inventory than I accounted for. Because I expected 64, which would be true if I had exactly 24 items. Okay. Is this loadout correct? I think so. That is 23 slots? That's still not right. That would be 63, right? That's interesting. But nonetheless, it's 63, which means that I can adjust the spreadsheet for accuracy. Why would it be 61? It's so fucking strange. Did I like fuck up? Hold on. Maybe I should look closer. No, it's 61. Every time. Okay. Well, if it's consistently 61, then it's consistently 61. That can't be how many are in my inventory though, because I have 3, 4, 5 items that aren't the things that I'm using. Yeah. But 61 it is. And I made 97 nature runes, which might be boosted because there's just no way to fucking know about that. I mean, it's definitely boosted by my raiment set. I just don't know if it's also boosted by other things. Like, because there's like, now I have, or now? Maybe I don't have the thing now. Maybe I don't get double nature runes now, but I will very soon. I can boost for double nature runes. Yeah. So that's definitely only boosted by my raiment set. So 61 becomes 97. It's supposed to be increased by 60%. 50% would be 30.5. So yeah, that's probably about accurate. Okay. So yeah, we'll say 61 is right. We'll settle on it. And you get exactly double, but you get extra value out of the elemental if you use the binding runes. Or you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. All right. All right, so 61. Not a huge difference there, obviously, from 64. But we say 122 times 4, which is obviously 488, right? But that's really divided by 2. Oof. Oh, but with the golems, okay, so we'll say 500, right? Because in making the golems, it'll round out probably to getting not 5, but 2.5 reward points a game. Okay. So we'll call it 2.5 reward points a game. Which is like literally 2.5 pools. That's probably pretty close. Okay. What else? Oh, we know the value of the reward pool. That is consistent and easy for once. On average, it is 4,800. 52.03. So that means the grand total in value that I'd expect to get for every run of Guardians of the Rift. Is about 54k a run. Does that seem high? Not sure. Because I could have done something wrong. So this is saying the value for doing bloods is 4,400 gold. And the total is 10,493. No. That's the total if I did them all. So it's that number divided by the number of these, which is divided by 12. That's a little closer. So I usually only get like 4,000 in runes from a run. That makes sense. I get bloods pretty often though. So maybe my weight is off. Because the odds of not getting bloods is actually pretty low. Even if I'm only going to 2. First is when I finish this Kraken task, I'm going to go to get my weekly rune crafting experience. That's interesting. You just like schedule it, I guess, so that you're like steadily working on it. Let's see. How do I want to think about... Is it like a strategy thing? Sure, maybe the strategy helps. I feel like there should be a pretty good way to know. It's always elemental or catalytic. Like it's always one elemental and one catalytic. So there's probably a way to do this. Like if I, because like I want to do, like I only choose one, so it makes sense for the catalytics to be weighed more than the elementals generally. But the propensity of fires is higher than everything else. I wonder if that matters. Pyrus is the Tears of Gothics? That's actually crazy. Guardians of the Rift is not that bad, and you do need runes. Talking about needing tentacles for TOB, and you're not even doing Guardians of the Rift for rune crafting, or Arania for that matter. I guess it would be kind of a pain in the ass to get the rune essence, unless you just get it by proxy, like from Slayer, for example. I feel like Saku was saying that rune essence isn't really a problem for him, so I imagine that's generally true for irons as well. But maybe he just gets them all from fucking, not clues, from implinks. Fucking medium clues. Haru says, oh, 100%. I just absolutely hate rune crafting. I can only do Guardian of the Rift when BSing with others. That's actually crazy. Guardians of the Rift is not even really rune crafting. Haru says, I get lots of runes from killing stuff. I don't think that's... You definitely do get runes from killing stuff in Slayer, but I don't think you get nearly enough. I'm not sure, obviously, but I think I've gotten more runes from Guardians of the Rift than most other things in the entire game. There's an easy way to check, though. Well, not an easy way for me to check, but there's an easy way to verify that, because my runes are like very consistent. I almost never sell my runes. So you could really find out over the lifetime of an account. But like fire and earth runes and water runes and air runes, I think almost all of those are from Guardians of the Rift. That being said, I probably have more than I will ever need, and maybe as much as you would ever need as well. Do I need to do anything else with this? I think we wanted to say that it was like 8 or 10 minutes. So let's assume 6 KC Guardians of the Rift per hour. Savage says crafting runes is better for getting runes. I know it's crazy, but hear me out. I mean, there is a chance that it isn't better. You know what I mean? Especially for soul runes, right? Because that's just not even here. But yeah, I hear you. Ours is between the gold profit and catalytic runes I get from drops. I don't usually have to worry unless I'm doing something big grindy. That's like the whole fucking game, Pyro. Pyro says, then I will once I reach 77, but until then I ain't putting in that effort. Okay, so for blood runes is the problem? I mean, you know how you can get to 77 faster. by putting in the effort. So it's just, I mean, it's not better than buying them, that's for sure. Oh yeah, buying runes is actually pretty sick. Actually, if you have money, but obviously you're not gonna be big ballin', right? And Saku is big ballin', but if you're not big ballin' as an iron, I get it. What's up, Boost? You missed it earlier. We were talking about raids. I was raking Pyro over the coals for not doing TOB with you more, basically, sort of. Pyro says, I ain't big ballin', but I don't worry for runes. Oh, you will one day. You will one day. Oh, but you will. Just got to remember to do more runs. Yeah, no shit. All right, so we're going to assume 6 KC per hour. And then that gives us our total gold per hour for Guardians of the Rift, I think. Which seems low to me. What do you think? If I told you, Savage, that you got 100k per hour in Guardians of the Rift through runes and reward points, would you think that that's wrong? I don't have any water, Beatrice. So I just refunded that. So it's a 4 altar for 1 KC. This is also for 1 KC. That's total for 1 KC. So yes, times 6 is gold per hour. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I not just like live my life? Boost says that makes sense, but that means Zora's in the near future. For upgrades, yeah, it would be. Boost is working on upgrades instead. Or Pyru's working on upgrades, and Boost is saying that Zora's gonna be among the next things. And it certainly would be, unless you're gonna get your entire fucking Bofa before you do Zora. And Boost says, what the fuck, Pyru? And Boost says, fuck, man, I'm so hungover right now, I'm gonna take over that hydrate redeem. Damn. Get your shit together, bro. Savage just 100k seems low. For you always get more reward points than I do somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's your lantern. That could be part of it. But not counting the reward points, it's a little hard. It's like I never like do a Guardians of the Rift run and like evaluate that against my fucking inventory, you know what I mean? I never throw my runes in and like, oh, here we go. I usually drop them off. Pyro says, yeah, I'll be doing some Zora. I need that magic fang for myself. I have Bofa corrupted with full crystal. Oh, you do? Then why didn't you get a salad blade? What's the problem? Who says, was on a party bus last night for a friend's birthday party and just had too much fun. Oh shit. I'm glad that you had a good time. Maybe too much fun though. So Savage thinks that it's low. Some of this I'm very confident in. 100k gold for, yeah, out of the reward points, with 5k on average for the reward points value and the runes itself. Who says worth it, but you just want the sweet embrace of death to take you? I doubt that. I doubt that's gonna happen, brother. Iris says, I go do run some here and there. I do go run some here and there. Iris says, I got spooned almost all of it by 39 KC. You really think I'm gonna force myself to stay in the red prison any longer? You're a group iron, yes. Yes, I fully expect you. If you get spooned, then I expect you to stay there, yes. 39 KC seems extremely low for the full set and also a Bofa. Like, alarmingly low, to be honest. What the fuck? I don't think Beatrice has a death note. Why would you ask her about that? Do you think that she was in middle school at some point? Pyrus says, but now I've got 150 KC and pulled nothing else. I see. Okay, never mind. She definitely does have a death note. Let's see. What would I have fucked up? I do feel like this weight is a little bit weird. Because I'm weighing them all, not equally, but I'm weighing the things that I'm very unlikely to do, which is probably part of the reason why the value is going down. Because what I should do, the weight really needs to represent not just my inclination to do something, but the odds that I actually do something, right? So out of all the times that I've used an altar, right? I've only used cosmic a couple times, right? So really what I want the weight to be like is like, how many times have I used every altar? That would be a lot more representative. Got it. Savage says Arania is like 350k gold an hour. Sure, that's in my list. That's like gold an hour, but whatever. Might be useful later. Obviously, I was gonna look at that myself, but pretty sure you're not saying that for no reason. Okay, so I see what my problem is. It was that weight thing. So I got to think about it from that perspective. I only do like 4 altars in a Guardians of the Rift game. So really I would need to do like, in order for this number to be good, I'd need to do an audit of like a bunch of different Guardians of the Rift games and how frequently I go to every altar. I know I go to blood, death, fire, and nature the most. I'm positive that I do those all the most. And then after nature, it's probably earth and water, and then law. And then I almost never do law, air, chaos, mind, or body, or cosmic. Almost never, right? Okay, so let's put all of those down to 1 for a second. That'll help. It didn't help a lot, but it definitely did help. Okay, let's put all the rest at 10. See what it looks like. That would mean that we're 10 times as likely to do one of the better altars than the others. Okay. So now the problem isn't so much that the wrong altars are being overrepresented, like the altars that I never use are being overrepresented. It's more so that the elemental altars are being overrepresented. All right, so how many times do I use the water altar relative to the earth altar? Probably a decent amount, to be honest, because I use the water altar when I need to, and I kind of like want to use the water altar, or the earth altar, excuse me. The fire altar I use pretty often. It might actually be that they're about the same, to be honest, in retrospect. I feel like I do use the water altar pretty frequently. I kind of just wish I had get more data. Boost says, no, this is not the time to be merciful, but she likes it when people suffer, you fool. Which also kind of means to me that I don't know that Death Note would actually be of that much value to her. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Do I want to, like, do a quick audit? I could kind of do that. But in order to have, like, a decent amount of data, I'd have to, like, scrub through a decent amount of odds. I think playing it by ear would be fine. Okay, so let's say that I go to the blood altar 100 times. Start there. How frequently did I then go to the death altar? Probably a little bit less, but a similar amount, right? Okay, we'll say 90 times. Probably 100 times for fire. For nature, probably not nearly as much as either of those, right? So I would guess I only go to nature. I go to nature the same way I go to water, and actually similar to earth too. Yeah, those three are really the more similar to each other. Because I would rather go to any of the other ones that I just mentioned, but sometimes you just have to. So what if I just say half of 90? Let's just say 45. Because I only go to these when I have to. But still, I do go to earth and I still go to water. Still doesn't change the value very much. I think that you might be overestimating the value of Guardians of the Rift, Savage. Either that or... Because now, the things that aren't those altars, which are the only ones that I ever use, maybe you just never use water as well. That's possible. If I drop water to 0. That still doesn't change very much. If you never used water or earth, it's still about 100k. Savage's 100k is super low. I mean, if I only did... If I only did blood and death, or just even blood, we're talking 127k an hour. So if you're right and this is low, then that means that I'm definitely fundamentally wrong somehow. Okay. Multiple runes. Blood is not here. So that means that the amount of blood runes that you get, or that I get, is 60% more than the amount of essence that I bring, right? I bring 61 essence. Well, actually, I bring 63, but it gives me 61 points for some reason. But regardless, let that 2 be negligible, because that's not a huge deal, right? So you and I both agree that I would show up with 61. I would get 1.6 times that. And that's 27k. Right? You and I both agree. One inventory is 27k in blood runes. The amount of time it takes to do 1 KC of Guardians of the Rift means that I'm doing 4 portals. Or 4 altars, excuse me. 2 of them are portals, 2 of them are crafting sessions. So 27k times 4, right? Oh, but this number is divided by 12. Oh, but this, okay, so in this case, it's not divided by 12. It would be divided by much less than that. Oh, so that's probably part of it then. So this was divided, this wasn't, so times 4, that's still 100k plus, sorry, I did a bunch of math, like, without you for a second. Let's just remove the divided by 12 for now. This says, whoa. Oh, so yeah, that would be 27 times 4 per 10 minutes, right? Because I think it's about 10 minutes. So yes, that would be low. Okay. I think I found it. And then, so the reward points are almost like negligible, honestly, on the grand scale. Okay. So let's put these numbers back the way they were. 90, 100, 45, 45. And we'll say that it's just divided by the top 6. Because I only really do those top 6 anyway. No, that's still too low, according to you. It's 120k an hour. Okay. Let's drop earth and water then. Save divided by 4. 160k. If I was just doing blood, the value is huge, but obviously you can't just do bloods. Mostly blood, earth, and nature. Is that even true? Earth, blood, fire, nature, and death. Oh, I use death runes a lot, so that wouldn't be a very good way of identifying that. My blood runes are definitely high, probably because of that, but my law runes are definitely high because of that as well. And I don't have law runes showing up here at all, right? Yeah, it's pretty hard to figure out how to estimate this, like, accurately. Hey, Miss Panda. I'm not sure. $100K seems way low. Can you give me an estimate of what you think it is? It's weird for you to call me Pan Pan. That's never happened before. Let's see. Savage says it's 1 in 4 to get a good element rune, and 2 in 8 to get a good catalytic. If you miss both of those rolls, you do the shit ones. That's not true though. Because what you want to do, the way that I've always done Guardians of the Rift is that I try to do it in a shorter cycle rather than a longer cycle. A 190k to 240k. Well, I'm about in that range, to be fair. I'm at 160k, so that's not like terribly. It's not terribly off. But you're also not counting the reward points, right? And the reward points would amount to not a terribly large amount, like 15k or something like that. The difference between my number and your number should be the reward points. But it's the wrong way around. My number should be higher than yours by the reward points. I'm definitely missing something then. It could just be that your experience is so dramatically different because you often wait for better altars. And when I was doing it, I'm really thinking about when Saku and I were doing it and very consistently getting clears. Savages, how is that true, by the way? How is what true? Because when Saku and I were doing it, we weren't really able to select the altar. We were able to choose between the two altars, but we were constantly getting KC rather than optimizing for rune choice or anything like that, or altar choice. Savage says it's 1 and 4 to get a good element rune, 2 and 8 to get a good catalytic. If you miss both those, you do the shit ones. How is that not true? I mean, I feel like you're splitting hairs a little bit right now, but okay. That's true then. Sure. Like I really don't care. But okay, sure. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a liar, brother. It's like my point wasn't necessarily that is untrue. It's the point. My point was actually like the way that you're looking at the runes. Like I literally explained it a second ago, but I'll explain it again, maybe more clearly. You will wait for good runes, and I typically don't wait for good runes. Right? Does that make sense? That's mostly what I was trying to say. I wasn't like trying to like call you out as like being fucking wrong in 4K. You were in the middle of explaining something and then stopped because I moved on to something that's way more important, which is like trying to get my math to be even remotely copacetic with what you're doing. Like I don't really like the perspective. Me doing the 1 and 4, the 2 and 8 thing, like that doesn't help me. You know what I mean? Like figuring out what you mean by that or how true that is or whatever doesn't matter. Like you're always choosing between two things. So it doesn't matter what the odds of getting a good thing are, because I'm removing the bad things from my assessment. I'm cooking the books right now, and I still can't get numbers as good as yours, right? You in reality are saying 190K to 240K when your number should be lower than mine. And it isn't by like a decent amount, right? Like I'm literally cheating and still not able to get your value. And I'm like, that can't be right. Something has to be wrong. If you never did elemental runes, I could see you getting around the numbers that you're talking about. Maybe you just don't do fire runes as much as I do. I do fire runes a lot. Let me dial fire runes down to as much as nature runes. I like fire a lot though. That's closer. Still not quite right. Because I'm looking at 177K an hour. If I only did blood, earth, death, and fire, which might be pretty close to what you do. Oh, and nature, excuse me. I usually see you at the blood altar, the death altar, and maybe fire. And I would say it's like 2 to 2 to 1, maybe. I don't really see you do the nature altar very much. Let's look at that. That's about 180K. That's also not counting reward points. So it's still an underestimate. Maybe it's more like 4 to 4 to 1, something like that. That's closer. 194K, 195K. Yeah, I think that's why my numbers are so different than yours, because you just do better runes than I do, like straight up. That wouldn't surprise me though. They usually care about the money more. Like, oh, I'd much rather do blood. Just let the money kind of come as it does. Because I have way, like a lot of nature in law runes. I'm kind of curious though, because you also tend to do like loot tracker resets. I don't know that this would track the runes that you're making. It probably doesn't. Savage says, I do fire unless there is death or bloods. Savage says, I always go for the best sell, then for profit after that. I hear what you're saying. But if that's true, then you're going to do more fire. And if you do more fire, the numbers, the estimates just like the fire runes being worthless is why it's so hard for me to jive your numbers with my numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like if I put them all equally likely, which is probably fair-ish, because blood runes, realistically, blood runes and death runes are less likely to happen than fire runes, right? Because fire runes are 1 in 4, right? So you're like 50% odds to get blood or death on the odds, right? So really, it should be like 1 death to 2 fires. So you're doing fires twice as often as you're doing blood or death, or an equal amount to blood or death, but you're doing fire twice as frequently as blood, right? If you're really truly going for the best sell no matter what, right? But if that's the case, and you do nothing else, just fire, blood, and death, you're only talking 140k an hour. So like it just can't be that way. That just can't be true. Unless I'm missing something again, which is more than possible. What do you have to say? Oh, this is actually divided by 3. 160k an hour. 166k an hour. Which isn't like terribly far off from your number. You said 190 to 240.
Sure did.
But
I don't know, it's a rough estimate.
Yeah,
you could be right.
I
don't think 100k seemed a bit low.
No, I got you. But if you say 190k to 240, I really truly do expect that to be like damn close to dead on.
Fuck, man. After crafting, we could do it for an hour. That's what we get.
That doesn't really matter.
I know.
The thing that would matter is how frequently I use every altar actually.
Yeah, true.
Because like the number isn't really the problem. It's how frequently you use the altars, because I can tell you what the number is. I just need to know what the altars occurrence is like. And I know that they made it so that it's better now than it used to be.
I think it's only for the start of the game. You get like one.
Sure.
One overcharge at the start. So it could be death.
But the overcharged ones are
2 in 3 chance of getting a good rune at the start, right?
Yeah. And
That's always going to be fire, death, or what's the other one? Bloods.
Yeah. But that'll help tremendously with the odds, because instead of it being weighted equally, what that's saying is there's a 2/3 chance of getting one of the best runes every time instead of potentially never getting one of them, which is the way that it's looking at it right now, right? It's just weighing them however I'm weighing them, like proportionally or whatever. So I know that the thing that I'm looking at now is not true to form, right? It's like a gross estimation at the moment, but I can dial it in. I just don't know how to dial it in a way that is like representative of reality, and also potentially, well, I say in line with reality, and I'm basically relying on your sense, you know.
Yeah, man, I couldn't tell you exactly how much it is.
Well, yeah.
It's too fucking random. I've definitely done it for an hour and reset it and got a rough idea in my head. That's about it. Also, prices of runes go up and down all the time.
That's true.
So maybe I'm way off, you know?
What do you think a blood rune is worth right now?
If I had to guess without looking, 150 to like 180.
Whoa.
How much are they?
281.
Damn, and they went up a lot. That's awesome.
That would mean still though that like
Yeah.
that my estimate is thus off by like 50% or so.
Like I said, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, and that's why I asked, because I'm like, if
Last time I did Guardians of the Rift was with you, and I got the pet. So
if you said
Well,
130 gold or whatever, I would have more confidence in the way that I'm estimating it now being somewhat accurate. But or
yeah, it
no,
doesn't really help numbers at all, does it?
or 400,
Makes it harder.
500. Yeah, no, you unhelped the numbers with how much you thought blood runes
I
were.
wouldn't worry about it too much, bro.
That's what I'm doing though. So so no, I'm not going to not worry about it. That's literally
Alright, good
the
luck.
things that I'm
Fucking
doing
have fun.
right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for skills to max, because one of the things that you suggested was do Hydra so that I could have money, so that I could do faster training methods later. And part of that is determining what method I'm going to be doing and how much money I'm going to be getting from that. Right? So
If you straight up scrap Guardians of the Rift, you're gonna get more money.
if I what?
If you just don't do Guardians of the Rift and do a reindeer, you'll end up with more money, I think. So
Oh yes, no, I agree with that as well, right? But I wanted to know how much that I was going to get, nonetheless. Does that make sense?
that's fair.
Yeah, and it only became as much of a problem when the model that I made seems like fundamentally broken-ish.
It seems better now. I mean, there's 100k seems like crazy, but
Well, yeah, but like the way that the model's oriented now is I only do blood, death, fire, which is like not terribly inaccurate, but definitely not true. Because I
have you
did
timed one of our runs? See how long it takes.
I
Doing
think
it optimally.
Because
if it might be even less than 10 minutes.
it is. It's like probably like 8 minutes or something like that. I'm not sure, to be honest. Have I timed them before? Not specifically, but I think it tells you how long. You know what I mean? But I think it's
timer on there, yeah.
I think it's around 8 minutes. I could probably. Do you think that there's Does it say?
You gotta. I don't know if it's got a KC or a best time or whatever. No way, it's got a.
Yeah, it
time
doesn't
on it, right?
here. It might. I think it reports the time in the chat.
What would be the command be?
How...
PB.
Yeah, probably.
Doesn't look like it unless I got it wrong. Yeah, it's not got a time, bro.
Yeah, people on Reddit saying 8 minutes, which is what I remember too.
Are they doing duos though?
Doesn't matter.
It's a lot faster.
No,
It's a lot faster.
the Mass Worlds? No, it's not. Same time, same amount of portals.
Alright.
But yeah, so about 8 minutes, I would guess. Which is a little bit faster. I was rounding it to 10 minutes, which would be 6 KC per hour, but it's like technically.
It's gotta be faster in duos. It's the whole reason you get more XP. There's no other reason why you'd get more XP in duos.
I mean,
if it was the same time.
It is like maybe marginally faster, but not in a way that is significant. It's gonna be about 8 minutes anyway. It's like instead of 8 minutes and 40 seconds, it's 8 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a big deal. Oh yeah, you're right though.
Because you typically like in duos, you literally go through the portal. You go. How does it go? You craft, you portal, craft, you portal, and after that portal, you go to the altar, you turn it in, and you're done. Whereas everyone else, like sometimes after the second portal, that's why sometimes Mass Worlds have portal like. It's always 2 portals, but you don't always end right after that second portal. Sometimes you end and there's a portal coming up. You see what I'm saying? So it's a little inconsistent. It's different in Mass Worlds. It just depends. So yeah, but it probably is slower in Mass Worlds, but not like terribly slower, like 40 or at most 80 seconds slower, which would be 9 minutes, I guess, to be fair. I could definitely check the VODs, but I don't necessarily want to do an audit of like my alter propensity or time to clear or anything like that. That seems like a lot of work for when I already know that Arena is basically definitely better. I'm just trying to get an idea of how much better it is. That's really all I'm trying to do.
Fair enough, mate.
Speaking of Black Chinchampas, for perspective, Black Chinchampas are so much better than Herbivore that if I escape 1 in 4 times, it's still better to do Black Chinchampas.
Oh, yeah, bro. Of course. It's insane money there.
Yeah. But like now I have that perspective for it's like, yeah, Black Chinchampas seems like obviously the thing to do. Even if I get killed 3/4 of the time, it's still worth doing.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's wilderness for you, bro. It's usually the rule. Unless you're doing something like Black Salamanders or some bullshit. Yeah, you'll make bank doing Black Chins.
Was there something else I wanted to do for this? Oh yeah, I wanted to change the time estimate. Right, so KC per hour we're saying is it's 8 minutes, right? So how do you do that?
Good luck, brother. I'm not the math guy here.
Oh, it's 60 divided by 8, sort of. So it's 60 divided by 10, because that's the number of times, which is 6. So yeah, 60 divided by 8. Yeah. Right? I think so. Something like that. Let's see. How does this change it? Yeah, 7.5 KC per hour. Sounds right. Because 8 times 8 is 64. So you get not quite 8 KC done. Yes. Beatrice says, wait, did you go get water? No, I've been figuring something out instead.
He's in his mind palace right now, dude.
Yeah, that like you literally asked me to go get water as Savage showed up and started helping me figure out if this model was right, and if it wasn't right, how wrong it is. Okay, now with the proper KC per hour, actually, that could just be all it was. I knew that was an estimate, but I didn't realize it was gonna mess with it that much. It now says 207k per hour, which is exactly in the range.
Yeah, dude, yeah, makes more sense.
And this is with blood and death being equally likely and fire being twice as likely, which is also in accordance with your actual mannerisms, right? You go after the best one. So like that,
of course,
that actually probably did fix it in a big way. Okay, so that's all it was. It was mostly that. Well, that, and also I was dividing by the wrong number here.
All good, brother.
Okay, so 207k per hour. We'll say that that's truly the number. We'll settle on that for now. And there's just 2 other things that we want to know. Mostly.
The other skills are a lot easier. It's like, this is how many chins you're getting, and this is how much money it costs.
Sometimes, yes.
Even chins isn't a good example because you can die a lot, obviously, so that changes it.
Oh no, I wasn't even saying that. I was saying I did Slayer already. Like just Slayer in general. That one was not easy. No, just regular Hydra, separate.
Okay.
So like, yeah, I did a weighted average of the rates of different Slayer tasks, but nominally, if there was no travel time and I wasn't switching gear and shit, which obviously does factor into it, I have an idea of what my Slayer rate should be, and it's between 67 and 74k an hour.
Actually, not bad.
Well, yeah, but like that's not even close to real. But like, if
It goes without saying, man.
yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying. Come on, man. Come on.
but yeah, you're right. Looking at that rate, 4 Slayer, it's not the worst thing.
I'll take that, bro. I'll do that to fucking 99, dude. No
For
problem.
Slayer, yeah, you sure fucking would, but I bet you won't because that's way too hard.
I think Hydra's like pretty good XP, just on the drop compared to other Slayer bosses.
He's 33k an hour if you do 25 KC in an hour.
I do that shit a trip, dude. That's not bad.
You do 25 kills a trip? How quickly do you do that?
More even. I don't know how quick I do that, to be honest. But you can stay at Hydra forever.
Well, you can stay at Hydra forever.
Well, you can too, bro, if you just put the time and the effort in, and you'll learn it quicker than me.
Yeah, I just have to be equal or better than you at game. No problem. Easy.
You've done it before.
I don't know about that one.
You have it in you.
Nah, man, I don't have any of that shit in me, dog.
Yes, you do.
Nah, I don't. Nah, man.
I've seen it, bro.
Nah, man, I ain't no bitch. I ain't never been no bitch.
I ain't no bitch. Fucking does fucking tormented demons for like 17 hours straight, dude. Gets like 19 synapses, bro.
I literally got exactly a full set. I got 3 synapses and 2 claws.
Man, people would kill for that, dude. That would make people's accounts, dude.
Actually, I'm like on rate for it now. So just do as many as I did and you'll probably get them. I was spooned. Now I'm actually dry, technically. A little bit dry. I want to look at this. So then we need to know how much experience I need to max. Yes. Okay. What is this? 3600091. Okay. And we just need to know how many hours this is for each of these. Just mapping stuff out, trying to figure out how much we gain and lose based on options. Oh, that's a split rate. Technically, this is also a split rate, but whatever. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't for determining how long. Like, because you get more experience and stuff as time goes on. Like, Urania gives you better payouts, basically.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good, though, on Urania.
Times 207. Oh, I was 207k. So times 1,000.
Have you got a shield?
Do I have a shield? No.
No, okay.
An anti-dragon or an anti-fire shield, right? I guess, but not like any real shield, no.
You don't need it. It would have helped a little bit. Made it like 10% less annoying in Urania.
Yeah, I got the crystal bow instead of the shield. I guess I can turn it into a shield.
Nah, it ain't worth it, bro. Just eat a fucking tuna at the bank every 3 hours. It's not a big deal.
Who's this? Shake my head. Panda underselling again? Underselling what?
His abilities in the game? Yeah, he does that a lot.
I don't think so.
There it goes again.
So this rate is split. I actually want the... Valuation. Is this Urania number from, like, any level?
70, I'd say.
Oh, okay. Is this like an estimate? Or like your estimate? Or did you get it
It
off?
comes directly from my head, but that shit's probably on the wiki, bro.
Players can expect to make 350k to 400k per hour, depending on the rune prices.
So I lowballed it.
Yeah, you sure did. We'll say 350k is just fine then. Looking directly at the wiki, it's like, yeah, no, you got it.
Even when I read the wiki, I'm like, I'm knocking this down by 50k at least before I tell someone, because in the next 5 minutes they're gonna say, well, I'm not making that much. Yeah, I know, dude. You're not a robot. Not realistic.
Why is there no fucking music? Is it just super fucking quiet again? Yes. I just realized that there's been no music for an age, and it's just because it's quiet. It's literally been playing. You just can't fucking hear it.
So
Fucking
the
hate
rivals
that
go
shit.
yesterday, bro.
That's fine.
Did you kick ass? Did you get your shit pushed in after I left? What happened?
I think it was just fine. We had a pretty even split. The only time that we ever like truly fucking uber lost was last time when we played with like Shuro and stuff. We had like it was like an 8-game loss streak or some shit.
That guy's too good, bro. And he just fucks up the skill-based matchmaking for everyone.
Yeah, no, I was trying to tell him there's no way we got an 8-game loss streak on accident. You know what I mean? That's definitely the game trying to say something. Like fucking Shuro sweats too hard. You know what I mean? He's
You know how you
much.
know he's good? Because I didn't put you in a bot lobby. They're like, nah, he doesn't deserve it.
Damn. Because they'd only put you in a bot lobby if it feels like it needs to give you bots in order for you to get a win.
Yeah, it's like, you're obviously too good, Shuro.
Yeah, obviously you're going to be able to win against these fucking schmucks. You don't need bots. But it does make me wonder how many times we've played against someone, like got our asses absolutely stomped, and they're like, another bot lobby.
Another bot lobby.
Yeah. Like, no,
I mean,
no, that was
the
us.
bot lobby we were in was pretty fucking obvious, though. Like,
Yeah.
where Jeff was moving and stuff. It's like,
Mhm.
come on.
Somebody got
Perfectly-
stuck
perfect-
against the fucking payload.
Yeah, perfect 90-degree angles and shit. Like, come on, man.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see when this changes. So it's 85 to 89. Okay. How much even is that? Is this song like way too fucking loud now? God damn it. The eternal struggle of this fucking game, dude. Just constantly, is this song too loud? Is this song too quiet? Is this song too loud? Is this song too quiet? I hate that shit. I hate it. It's a fucking bastard of a problem. And it's not even like I need it to be perfectly mixed. I just want it to be audible and not blowing up my eardrums.
I think you're being a bit fucking selfish, to be honest.
that I want it to either be heard or not explode my
Yeah,
ears.
you're asking a lot of these game devs. They work hard enough. Bro.
Oh yeah, true. My bad, bro. My bad. Sorry, fam.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to Jagex as a company, the fantastic company that they are.
Yeah, that small indie team, Jagex,
Yeah.
pulling themselves up by their fucking bootstraps, trying to get good game to us, mere plebs. No matter how ungrateful we are.
I went to Guardians of the Rift and did a blood.
Mhm.
Just one blood altar. It's like 19k. Not bad.
It seems low. Should be like 27. Did you have a full inventory of everything?
Mhm.
Were you wearing this?
Oh yeah, I didn't have the outfit on.
Yeah, so 19k, that sounds about right.
I didn't get changed. Well, I'd had 40% of that. You go.
60%, but yeah. I think it's plus 60.
It's 60? I thought it was 40.
Don't look at me, man.
Let's have a friendship-ending fight over what percentage this is. I think that's the way to do it.
I
Let's
mean-
not look at the wiki. What do you think?
We could very easily
no,
just
what-
verify.
You think it's what?
60%.
Welcome, by the way. 60%? I think it's 40%, and I think if you think it's 60%, you're a fucking idiot.
Okay. Go
You
on.
shouldn't even speak to me anymore.
Okay.
But you're gonna say okay to me like that?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, okay.
Listen, fucking passive-aggressive, dude. Tell me how you really feel, dude. Fucking bitch.
Fucking got
Fuck
me,
you.
dude.
Fuck
Fucking
you.
got me.
Fuck your stream. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Fucking Flip the table on your way out, bro. Tell him.
You don't even own a table.
No, I have a table. It just has everything important to be on it.
That's fair. Ow.
Beatrice saw my setup and she was like, you have all these expensive devices and shit. Clearly you've put a lot of money into this on a fucking $10 table from Walmart.
Yeah.
And I was like, I got this table for free.
It's more realistic. Yeah.
Actually, I did not spend $10 on this table.
I was playing Rivals yesterday when you were in there went out. And Beatrix as a joke was like, let's make fun of him.
Mm-hmm.
Since he's gone, I'm like, nah, I'd rather wait until he's here so I can hurt him.
So he can learn.
Everyone was like awkward when I said it. They're like, they didn't know how to react to it.
Oh no. when you have the friend group A humor with the friend group B. Yeah, it's a little hard to explain that it's cool and fine when you're the one who just made that joke.
They got it. They were just like 3 seconds of awkward. It's fine. They got it afterwards.
That's very, very funny. No, I would have laughed with my whole. I mean, I literally did laugh with my whole chest when I heard that. Screen writes this nice title. Stare. What's wrong with time to finish the fight? Is it a Halo 3? Is that why you appreciate it? That's I don't know what that stare means. I don't have the emotional intelligence in order to understand.
He just likes the title. Dude.
Why are you
It's
mad
fine.
at me? What did I do?
It's what you didn't do, Panda, and I think you know what that was.
So it looks like if we do Arania, it's gonna save me about 20 hours from Guardians of the Rift. So it's very similar, ultimately, hours-wise.
Yeah.
Why is that so funny to you?
I'm laughing at something else. It's all
What are you
about
laughing-
you, shithead.
What are you laughing at?
It's just a funny little joke someone sent me. Would you like me to read it to you?
Only if you're gonna say it in a way that is funny to everyone.
Never mind then.
Okay. That's fine then. I'm sorry for asking.
Apology accepted.
It says you know exactly what you didn't do. Talking to you, savage.
No, I know, but I will not change my behavior. I refuse.
All right, so yeah, net for Guardians of the Rift to Arania, it's 20 hours slower and less money on Guardians of the Rift, but it's like basically the same.
Yeah, it's not that huge of a difference.
Yeah.
They'll probably end up doing both.
Yeah, I would say so.
You can get into a good flow state with Arania though.
I think you can do the same with Guardians of the Rift too, to be honest. When Saku and I
You
were doing
can?
it, that shit was fucking.
Yeah.
We were fucking Rift
I'm
compatible.
not good enough to do Guardians of the Rift for you. I get it. Dude.
Well, no, I didn't have my pouch when we did it.
Fucking give you a pouch.
It was literally a me problem, actually. You didn't do shit wrong.
Yeah, it does talk about the pouch.
Yeah, if I had the pouch, you probably would notice as well, where it's like, oh shit, we can clear this shit
yeah.
extremely consistently.
Oh, bro, I've done duos. It's fucking awesome once you get the hang of it. I recommend duos to everyone. People who hate Guardians of the Rift, I'm like, try a duo. XP's better, literally. No downsides. I need to get 2 more levels on my skiller though, before I start doing that shit with you. Because I can't touch it on my main. I'm done. Every pet.
I'm never doing Guardians of the Rift again. I swear to God.
On this account.
What do you do? You do magic longbows, right? For fletching? Arrows? Bows?
Realistically, yeah.
Unless you want to do web weaver bows.
I mean, there's other things you can do. You could do
Darts.
darts and stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh yeah. I could see part of the thing is like doing a cost assessment so we could see what it looks like from one to the next. Because if we do Hydra, I didn't tell you this. If we do Hydra, it's gonna take 161 hours to finish Slayer. So that's like a little over 3 weeks. But we end up with 727 mil.
700 and what?
27 mil.
Yo, bro. Okay, well.
See? And with that money, it's like, well, maybe we do darts.
Nah, man. I think fletching is a nice chill skill. There's no reason to pump money into that.
No. I hear you. I'm not saying actually.
Mahogany tables though.
Well, yeah. So I also have mahogany homes here. So it's a 46 mil loss. And if we do oaken dungeon doors, it's 107 mil loss. But it saves us 20 hours.
Yeah, and it's really good. It's especially now with the new plugins, you can just click. It's literally one button, bro.
So like that 20-hour save seems like it's well worth spending another 50 mil. I just need to get that 50 mil, particularly from like Black Champas or from Slayer, sure. So it's like that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like figure out where we end up. Because if we end up behind somewhere, you know what I mean? If something costs just like a fucking arm and a leg and we do need 500 mil, then obviously doing the Hydra makes a lot of sense. Like, yeah, sure.
I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, like we can do dots. If you want to be like, optimize it to my fucking level, we could do dots. Because we do Hydra as we're doing fletching. Because most of the time you're tutorial skipping and you're killing cows and fucking rats and chickens. So what you do is you keep the darts in your inventory and a cannon. As you're hunting for the Hydra task, you're making darts. 0 time, bro. 0 time. I'm saving you so much time right now.
I mean, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right, brother. What was I looking at? Fletching. Yeah.
So we don't need to do the best darts. We can do a shit at dart.
Yeah. It's true. Though obviously any dart we're gonna finish fletching well before we finish Hydra. Any skill 160 hours, you know what I mean? Well, it's in between technically, but you get what I'm saying.
Well, that's fine. That's when we switch to Alking. Magic 0 time, done. We're not gonna use if we're doing Hydra at 99 Slayer, we need to do a magic thing. We'll do Alking 99 magic. That's 0 time, done. That's not another 20 hours knocked off.
I don't think it's gonna be that long, right? Bursting for magic, in theory.
Nah, you probably just want to burst off task. To be honest, it's gonna save you way more time. It could still be 0 time if you did it the way I said, but let's be realistic here. Let's not fucking alk our way to 99 magic. Hi, Hidden Narcissus. Good morning, wonderful. That's actually crazy. How's your day going? I'm doing fine. I hope you're well. That's actually crazy. Somebody calling me wonderful, like, I see you're still new to the stream then. Don't worry. Your opinion will mellow out over time. You'll get there. Banner will train you not to give him compliments. It's really fun. It's really good experience to everyone involved.
Oh yeah, okay. You fucking love it when people call you wonderful too, head ass.
I'll take it though. I'll take it.
Beatrice is just take the compliment bottom? No.
He is a bottom though.
I'm certainly not.
You ain't a fucking top.
Yeah? How do you figure?
So much of a bottom that you'd switch if they asked you to, dude. That's how much of a bottom you are. You're so much of a bottom that you turned into a top. Embarrassing, dude.
Hidden Narcissist, I would call you wonderful regardless. I'm sorry to hear that.
Give it time.
Oh, the XP per buy limit is so fascinating.
Oh, you wouldn't need to worry about that.
Yeah, no shit.
Because you got me.
Well, that and also, like, who's spending that much fucking money on darts, dude? What the actual fuck?
A lot of people, dude. It's crazy.
You guys are... Oh, I'm trying to make a battle staff into... a water battle staff into a double water battle staff. I'm like, why isn't this working?
Man, how long have you done this for, man? You're nearly done.
Yeah, no shit. And Narcissus says, "High voice in the stream I do not know. I love your model. That's savage."
Thank you.
Wait, why are you facing left now? Did I not change you to face right? I swear to God. Oh shit, put you in the bathtub.
In the
Sorry.
bathtub?
Yeah, sorry, dude.
I don't want a bath.
No, it's a hot tub actually. Sorry. It's not for bathing.
Oh, it's actually making me dirtier. I can deal with that.
It really is. It really does actually make you dirtier.
Thank you, Narcissus. I'm just some rat, dude.
I'm just some rat, dude. Are you a rat dude or a dude rat?
Depends how I'm feeling.
Ladies.
Yeah, ladies. Ladies love rats, Panda.
Mm-hmm.
Just toss one into their room and run away.
Like a fucking hand grenade.
I guarantee you'll hear from her again. Maybe there'll be a lawyer involved, but that's not the point, dude.
All right, so magic longbows. It's 126,590.
You probably won't be stringing them.
Oh yeah, I'm doing just them from logs. Yeah, you're right. It's the same value though, or the same number, right? You get the same value.
There's more XP not stringing them.
Oh, it is.
It's more XP stringing them. Sorry.
Yeah, but like barely. 126,590 is if you're stringing them. If you're not stringing them, it's 126,372.
It's a bit quicker.
Oh, because you're fletching a log rather than combining that with, yeah, that makes sense. And the bows, the rate is 164 per hour. Okay.
When I did it, I was making like 5 coins per bow or whatever.
Mm. It's a slight profit. It looks like it's 0.56 gold you gain per experience.
Huge.
I mean, yeah, money is money. I'm okay with it. 64K per
I'm the same, man. I like money. Speaking of, I should probably check if no. Oh, I have sold 18k of my rune essence, dude.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, man, only another 69 million to go.
You know, as you do. Screenwrite says, how invasive are home appraisals? Does anyone know? I imagine pretty invasive. They're gonna have to check. I mean, they don't have to like look into your shit. They're just gonna like look through every room, and they're gonna check your attic and your basement.
If it's in a sealed box, you're alright, dude. But they're gonna look in every room, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna check every room and every closet.
They're not gonna look at your search history.
Yeah. So it depends what you mean by invasive, I suppose, to be honest.
But if you have a weird dungeon, they're probably gonna look at it, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to appraise that shit. Might have to try it out as well.
Yeah, they probably want to be on the swing to see if it's sturdy.
Supply and demand, you know?
Yeah, that's how it goes. It's business, baby.
Screenwrite says coming inside is already way too much Sag. Yeah, well, I mean, they do kind of have to know what it's like in there. Yeah.
They will be holding your balls and asking you to cough. That's just how they end it. So get ready for that. It will be constant eye contact between every room. You'll have to follow them into the room. Remaining eye contact, and if you look away, it'll start again.
If you look away, they have to start over.
Yeah, they go outside and knock on the door again. They go, hello, Mr. Screenwrite. I'm here for the appraisal. Other than that, though, it's pretty good.
47 hours of fletching. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot.
Nah, it's fine. It's like a week, bro. You alright?
Alright, hold on. What kind of darts do you want to do?
Let me check first.
Serena says, oh no, anything but eye contact. People can read my mind if they look into my eyes.
They can, bro.
Can you wear sunglasses instead?
No, they take them off. They crush them with their boot.
Damn. They break my
Very
shit.
serious. Yeah.
What if I just
Fletching
stand with the sun behind me? Does it matter? I'm just looking for the type of dart. Level 90.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm looking at the chart. I could have told you stuff. I just figured I'd ask you.
Oh yeah, I just want like an idea, rough idea. Oh, let's just not do darts, bro. Fucking steel darts are 100 mil. There's literally no point.
100 mil? God
For
damn.
steel darts, you know.
That's a lot of fucking clicks too. Jesus.
Yeah, only 700k clicks. Quite a lot, I'd say. Sorry, steel are 1 million clicks. You'd have to do 1 million clicks, dude. Sorry, that's 2 million. You gotta click them. You gotta click the feather
Yeah, you
into
gotta
it.
click both of them.
Yes, let's not do that. Tell you what, instead, let's just like make like some magic longbows.
Some unstrung magic longbows.
Yeah. Let's make 10 mil easy, you know.
Sell them to the guy that's gonna make them into bows. I'm just gonna say that fletching isn't money. You know what I mean? Like, it technically does make money, but like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, dude, it's free. Fletching's free. Let's just say that.
Yeah. Same with Slayer. I was like, technically, I can figure out how much money I'm gonna get from Slayer from like average mobs, average drops, or whatever. But that is an obscene amount of like, oh well, the average task is this, and they drop this many, or they drop this much on average, so I'm doing this many times. I'm like, that's okay. You get an amount of money. It's gonna be less than Hydra.
Yeah.
No thanks. I don't really care about magic. Winter Todd's probably worth figuring out as well. I don't think we're gonna compare it to anything, but it's just how much.
What else would you do? Yeah.
It's just how much money I get from it, so I know how much money we're working with. For like, not that we need it for anything right now, but prayer is gonna cost, and I don't know how much money we. I don't know how much money we have, and I don't know how much we're spending. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's all fucked. It's all fucked right now.
You're fine.
Well, yeah, no, it's fine, but it's
If you
also.
need more money, you'll make more money.
Beatrice says water. I'm just gonna continue ignoring it. I don't feel like it.
Would you like a pint of vinegar?
It's been a full hour. She could have done the redeem a second time at this point.
You're kind of scamming Beatrix right now. It's crazy, dude.
What do you mean? I can refund her at any point. It's not a scam if she gets her points back.
But nah, but
Your
it's
bits
the
do
emotional
not
stress.
ignore. Really? The thing that you're gonna do? I don't have any water. Hidden narcissist. It's very funny that you did the hydrate redeem, but that's not because that's not the concern, literally at all. Instead, I don't have water here. But you're right. You can bully me to do stuff if you throw money at me. You're right. I am gonna reject this. I'll accept this though. Beatrice says, I will give more money. Don't think I won't. Why are you? Well, this is a very weird relationship we have. That's fucking so fucking strange.
Get the water. That's all I can say. If you don't want more money, I mean, if you're trying to trying to get more money out of Beatrix, though. I guess not getting the water is a good idea. Sure. I mean,
It's so fucking strange.
listen, if that's what your friendship is to Beatrix, you just want money.
No, I don't just want money.
Oh, well, I guess you got to get the water then.
Yes, I know I have to go get the water because this is what it's come to.
Hashtag get the water. It's
All
trending
right.
on Twitter, dude.
Yeah, no, all right, fine. I'm gonna go get the water. Enjoy the fucking ad break. Do you want to hang out with the people or you want me to give them shorts?
I fucking hate these people. Yeah, I'll hang out with them.
Okay, great. I'll be back then. Enjoy Forecath and the snowballs. I'm gonna go get water, and the ad break.
Okay, bye. See ya. I didn't get an ad. There it is. What am I getting an ad for today? Monster Hunter? Alright. Me and Panda are gonna be playing that soon, I think. I hope it isn't like $90 fucking or whatever. I never seen why Panda can't just get like a big fucking jug of water and just bring it to his desk. It's like not a big deal. Everything he does seems like a huge burden. And I'm just like, just do it, bro. Not that bad.
All right, I'm back.
Dave, we were just talking behind your back.
Oh, good.
Beatrix agrees with me with your assessment of you.
What?
That's all I'm gonna say.
That doesn't
It was a
sound like
private-
talking behind my back.
That was a private conversation, Panda. I don't think. Just drink your water, okay?
Oh, well, I haven't had a hydrate redeem, but I'll do it for you since you asked.
Thanks, mate.
Here you go. You get one little swig. A swig while I'm thinking of you, which is definitely more than just one swig.
Wow.
It's a big swallow. You know.
They call him the Big Swallower.
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
Thank you.
Beatrice's God, that is so true.
Yeah, that was not to you. That's to me.
Oh, I see.
I was just talking about, you know, your tendencies.
Which one? I got a lot of those.
The fucking. Oh, dude, I ran out of snowballs, dude.
Oh shit!
Finally ran out.
Are you glad or are you sad?
I'm kind of both. It's like bittersweet.
Have you ever seen that video of that guy with the
With the wire? Yeah, he was mad about sports or something, wasn't he?
Yeah. Beatrice the Savage said how like everything for you is a huge burden, and I hard agree.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that.
You don't agree with?
No, I was being you.
It's not that everything is a huge burden. It's that doing something for myself I really don't like. I'll do
That's
something for
basically
someone else very easily and readily.
Can you stop being a freak for me? Could that be really cool if you stopped doing that? That'd be awesome, bro.
Have you seen the meme of flirt back? God damn it! Oh, I don't know how.
Flirt back. Yeah, that I've saw that one.
All right, so we'll say 17,176 dragon bones because it doesn't really matter what kind of bone. We're gonna use either dragon bones or non-dragon bones. So
Yeah, same shot, really.
Yeah. What was it, 126? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. 17,176. Got it.
Oh, my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I mean, we're gonna do the Chaos Altar. We're not gonna not do the Chaos Altar. And we're gonna do Dragon Bones too.
Want to spend more money at my house? Like, come on. Why would you want to spend more money at my house, dude?
Just simply dodge the PKers. Simply bob and weave, brother. You know what I mean?
You don't even need to. Not necessary at all.
Just
Die, it's fine.
yeah, generally,
It's
yeah.
less money.
Mm. I mean, if you go there with 4 bones in your inventory, you're guaranteed to never lose anything. It's just not a very good rate.
Less though.
17176. And we're gonna multiply that by the dragon bone price, which is obviously $37.52. Whoa, look at all those fucking numbers. 64 mil.
Oh, you've got a brown apron in your bank, by the way.
Oh yeah, somebody gave that to me, I think.
Oh, we're gonna use it today.
Oh no, that's a gold apron.
That works. You can wear that. I think you do wear that, actually.
If you insist. Right.
I'd never insist anything on you. Never done it, never will do it.
Are you sure?
Well, that was a lie for comedy.
Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like that's.
I insist that you stop.
It was like, I feel like that's not true, actually. All right. That we're in agreement then. What's next?
Someone's got to make you do shit.
Me?
You just be a worm crawling on the fucking ground, you know?
You don't have to do shit. It's not true.
I gave you limbs, bro.
I give you fucking limbs.
Before I came around, you were like, "Why don't see the point of having fingers?" I don't really care that deeply about it, you know.
I mean, that part was definitely true. All right, what do you want to do for herb lore? Prayer? That's like
Prayer
the classic one, right?
Prayer pots are the most realistic, but it might change if we look at the price of shit. Like daily, to be honest, and I love that shit, so I don't mind telling you what to make every time you finish the current stack or whatever. But more realistically, it's gonna be prayer, yeah.
That's a lot of fucking prayer potions, brother. 108,000 of them jokers.
You could always do mixology.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Understandable.
I would if it was faster, but it never will be.
It's true.
And the rate for that is... Oh, wait. Prayer... This is like a weird way to get to where I'm trying to go. Herb lore training. I typed in prayer to get to the herb lore training page. Like, that's not super efficient, but that's fine. Prayer potions. There you are. 218.75 an hour. That's a weird number, but okay. Say 219k an hour. Don't need to be that precise. Then Boostus, has Panda gone to get water yet? Yes, I did get water. It's funny that an hour later you ask and it was totally warranted to ask. Like anyone else, obviously he would have, but in my case, like no guarantees. I was enraptured in the conversation. We were solving problems, you understand? I'm working on a project. Look at this. Look at this and tell me that I'm not busy with stuff. This is important. Could I stop this at any moment to do anything else? Yes. But I don't want to.
Nah, you're not too deep in this one. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to be stopped or held back or anyway. This is okay.
I think this is fine. Yeah, I don't see anything.
It is. This time, it's fine.
Oh, let's move this guy over. the poll ended.
I mean, I literally can't judge you. I mean, I'll be doing the same shit with Satisfactory, like, on my off time. Got a whole ass fucking heat map, bro. Like a whole fucking... I'll show you it at some point.
It's pretty impressive. I've never made a heat map before.
It's the first thing that came to mind. It's not a heat map. Well, I'll show you what it is in a bit.
I see. I'm glad that you clarified, because I probably would have been pretty disappointed if you showed me something that wasn't a heat map.
It's not a heat map, dude. It's just more of a flow chart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Those can kind of be similar, like fluid dynamics sometimes. Look kind of like, it's like a cross between a flowchart and a heat map. Have you ever seen like Mythbusters had an episode about like the tailgate being better for fuel efficiency or whatever?
Yeah.
One of those chambers where the particulates are trapped.
You ever seen that episode when he sticks his lip in a fan and cuts his lip open? And the other guy's like, "Why'd you do that?" And he's like, "I don't know." He's just sitting there with his big swollen lip, dude.
I don't know. Hey, what's up, Oz? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you for stopping by. Oz is working and lurking as you might expect. He's a variety streamer, streams with his real face, plays all kinds of different games. I would say 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight are his two main games. But you can catch him every Monday playing a bunch of different things with his community. That's a community night for him. Among Us, Fall Guys, Golf with Friends, all kinds of different things and foibles and fun times. If you've got any suggestions for community night, be sure to let him know. He's definitely looking for new games at all times, especially anything good. He likes Marble Madness too. That's a pretty good one. He's very well suited to that game in particular for community night, because he's got a very much like, I almost want to say like hype beast kind of personality. I think of him as like the 80s, 90s era workout exercise guru or whatever. In no small part because he starts every stream with an exercise proper. That's how he actually stays fit, is exercising on stream. Most of his stream is actually playing a game, obviously, but at the start of every stream, he does do an exercise. And over the last, oh man, it's been a long time now, probably like 2 years, I would guess, something like 2 years. He's gone from one time he said flab to fab. He's absolutely fit now. Like he's got, you know, a barrel chest and some nice honking arms. You know what I'm saying? He's done like literally thousands of push-ups on an individual stream before, for example. Like he's very, very, very strong. I could never.
It's like a better you.
No. He and I don't have all that much in common because he's able to set his mind to something and accomplish it. Streamride says honking. Yeah.
Don't put yourself down.
I'll do what I want. Thanks.
No, you won't.
I won't do what I want. Thanks.
There we go.
Beatrice pulled out the gun. She's got the blicky.
You ever blicked before, Barney?
No, I try not to. Not in polite company, at least.
It's the best place to do it. Get the best reactions.
Maybe.
Yeah. Be foolish now. This is not going to make sense to anyone.
Yeah?
Put it on the stream anyway. This is what I got so far. Give me a sec. That's the design so far for the new factory once we upgrade.
What is this? Is this like
what's
a software?
happening. Yeah, it's, I tried to tell you and Soccer about last time.
Yeah, I see.
It's really nice. This has been my passion project, you know? That's what I'm doing.
It's a little hard to like see,
You
but
don't
you
need
can
to put
kind
it
of
on the-
see.
Yeah, you don't need to, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry.
It's just like a little hard to interpret what is going on, but it's like clear that stuff is happening.
Yeah, you know. That's what we're gonna make.
And for those of you who are wondering what the fuck, me too, to be honest. You and I.
It makes perfect sense. I'll explain it to you when we play it next time.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I'm sure it's not like overwhelming or anything, but I look at that and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but it's clearly made on purpose.
Yeah.
Kolia says, how's the grind going? Pretty well. We're at 83.5% right now. I swear the votings look a little depressing so far, but less bad than expected. That's interesting. Best is to cope by playing games. That's definitely the black
Honestly,
pill
don't
in you.
even vote. Just play fucking video games, bro. Who cares? Realistically, nothing you do will change the outcome. So just have fun, live your life, eat cake, dude. Unless the party that you don't want to win is going to ban cake, you're alright.
Sorry, I'm making a poll for the Discord.
Your daily polls. I'll
Yeah.
be sure to vote on it, brother. I'll be voting on today.
I kind of don't want to talk about it because I feel like we could very much sway. Because to me, it's interesting enough. It's interesting enough that I want to see what people think about it. Some of them are just silly ones, like the last poll, for example. That was which one, and it was just languages or whatever. English won, but gibberish was very close.
Yeah, if you put a funny one on there, it's always going to be winning or next to winning.
Yeah, it's pretty popular. Pretty popular.
Your mama won last one.
I like that one. I was like fully like, well, not fully, but like relatively serious question. And as I got to the end of the options, I was like, I should add your mama. I feel like that would be fun, and it was.
I'm more of a Pangria guy.
Yeah, I chose the war. I fuck with the war.
Yeah, crafting cape's a nice one to get out. Done with. Gonna make Slayer a bit easier.
There we go. There's your poll.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, okay.
Kolia says, this year's election is extremely important. We haven't had as many voting this year since 1990. That's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah, I heard that from my German friends too.
1990, huh? Wow.
Heard the sky is falling.
The sky is falling. Modern Age Stage says, hey, Agent Savage? Yeah, this is my manager.
And he's in a 20-year contract, so if you need him to do anything, I got you, dude. Cheap too. He ain't proud.
Got a sewer to clean out? Say less.
Yeah, man. He's codename Sewer. Yeah, politics are spicy over here. Right-wing parties are getting more popular. Oh, they're e-girls now. That's awesome.
Oh, hell yeah. We're voting right wing, boys.
The e-girls. Sorry, Kolya, you've lost.
What can I say? What can I say? I'm voting in my own interests. There's two things that I love more than anything else. E-girls and hag maxing.
Fucking, I love hag maxing.
I feel like that's kind of an oxymoron. I don't know if e-girls are old enough to be hag max.
You can be a hag and be an e-girl.
You can be, but I don't know if there's like that demographic exists yet. That Venn diagram I think is a little bit narrow at the moment.
You can be an eye lady. It's fine, Panda.
Beatrice likes hag maxing too. I mean, look, ain't nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong.
For a bit of hag maxing.
Yeah.
What happened to the society? It's gone. It's literally like we don't even speak normal anymore, bro. It's like, let this asteroid hit the fucking Earth. I know it's like a 1% chance, but I think we need it. We shouldn't be trying to move it away. We should try to get it closer.
The black pill is pretty real for the meteor. People are pretty grim prospects on it.
So every time there's a story about a meteor.
Wait, what is hag maxing? Oh, never mind.
Never mind, I like this. I looked it up and
Never mind, I know what it is, and I am a big fan.
It's not gonna hit the Earth, dude. It's fine. Meteorites don't hit the Earth, dude. Never happened, never will. Those craters were put there to scare you, okay? Imagine if it hit your hometown, though.
Oh shit, that's not that bad. 4.7 mil loss for Herblore. And that's actually
4.7 mil? That's not bad at all.
Yeah, and that's not counting 4 doses as well.
Yeah, you'll get a lot of money back there. Tell me exactly where it's gonna land so I can be at ground zero.
So I can head down, ass up, and spread my cheeks.
Imagine if you saved the universe with your ass, dude. You saved a city by absorbing the shock of the meteorite. They make statues of you doing a handstand, bro.
I used a lot of Vaseline, but it worked out, don't worry. Alright. I think we're mostly done. Fishing and mining are the 2 skills. Fishing, mining, and fire making are left.
That's just like 30 mil, probably collectively, something like that.
Yeah. So I think I'm not too worried about running the numbers on those ones, because those kind of take as long as they do, but it'll make some money, but not a lot of money, basically.
It's going to be negligible. I can't speak.
So it looks like, as far as expenses go, we might have enough money right now to just...
The hag max?
I mean, think about hag maxing, because they usually have the money, so I think everyone has enough money to hag max, I'm going to be honest with you. But that being said, to like just max without doing Hydra at all, to be honest.
Yeah,
I don't think we need the bonus money at all.
I fucking maxed without doing PVM at all. No merging.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a lot more expensive back then.
Yeah. I got you. But I'm just thinking in terms of like, if we wanted to do expensive training methods or anything like that, I don't think so. I think we're good. Like,
nah, man, you're fine.
Having mapped it out, I think we'll be able to just afford it. It's going to be a little bit tight if we do Chaos Altar and Oaken Doors. But between, a few of these other skills, we'll get there as long as we do Black Chinchampas and have like even average luck in Slayer. I think we'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we don't
definitely wouldn't change your ass Slayer blocks until you try Hydra. See if it's a thing you're into.
Yeah, but trying Hydra is gonna be weird too, right? Because I only go to Konar. She's the only way you can get Hydra, right? So, and I only go to her every 10 tasks. So like, what? How am I gonna? You see what I'm saying? Like, I guess I'm just gonna.
You could skip for Hydra even without the blocks.
Yeah.
It's not that deal.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with that, right? What you would do? Because there's no other way to do it.
Slot? Have you got a block slot that's open?
No.
Okay. You'd have to block. Nah, you don't really need to block Cal fights. You can just do Cal fights. Yeah, we'll try Hydra first. Like, when you unlock it, we'll give it a shot.
Mhm.
We'll just farm out a Hydra task in it. It's a large number, so you'll have enough to practice and try it.
Mm-hmm.
There's been so many stories of meteorites hitting this Earth that never happened, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, there was like one every fucking month. Like, oh, we might get wiped out by this meteorite. Nothing happens, dude. It's fine.
I don't remember anything like that happening. Okay.
It didn't. Well, no meteorites did hit the Earth, but
Well,
they just.
Yeah, no, I
the
mean
news
stories.
talked about
I
it
remember hearing
constantly.
stories. That's all.
It was big back then, I guess. Now it's plane crashes. That's the new news cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, did you see the Reddit shit?
Reddit
Oh,
shit?
fucking. Some lady survived a plane crash, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, she was traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't feel myself. And someone was like, when I'm stressed, I like to play Tetris. Have you tried that? I'm like, dude, fucking shut up. What the fuck, man?
You
No.
say that, but
No.
what
No.
if Tetris is the answer?
It isn't, dude. Therapy is the answer, sorry.
I mean, you could have a little bit of both. There's
Listen,
room in therapy for Tetris.
Listen, man. Tetris might help that lady, okay? It might be like a huge thing, right? It helps her. Don't fucking make it about you when someone's just survived a plane crash, dude, and go, well, I see what I do is I play Tetris.
Screenwrite says, have you tried Tetris?
Fucking love. Tetrominimals, what are they called? That's what they're called, bro. You ever played the remake of Tetris they made for like PS2?
No, I sure didn't.
Yeah, it was like it had like full guys in it, like full on like characters.
Yeah.
It was like Resident Evil, but with terrors. It's shit. They made one with Space Invaders too. You played the Space Invaders remake?
No, no, I haven't played the Space Invaders remake.
Yeah, it was like you would just like you could pick like this dude or this chick, and you could fight these aliens. Always they were coming top down, left to right, like Space Invaders style. And there was boss fights and stuff. It sucked, dude.
I'm trying to think. I
Can
did
you
play
play the Space Invaders remake on stream?
No, well, probably not, because I don't think it's available on like a platform that like serviceable to me or accessible to me in any way.
You sure though?
I'm pretty sure. Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, then sure. Also, I don't need more fucking games to play on Steam.
Whatever, dude. I didn't ask, dude.
You did ask if we could.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, yep, dude. Whatever, dude.
Wait a second, but you literally fucking did ask.
I gotta find this space.
I did
Was it
actually
called
play the
Space Invaders?
Pac-Man remake. Did you play the 3D Pac-Man remake?
Yeah, that was not bad, dude.
It was actually surprisingly kind of okay. It wasn't very
it wasn't
Pac-Man
bad.
though.
It wasn't great, but like,
It was just like a mascot 3D platformer.
I don't want to play. I don't want to play Space Invaders Anniversary. I want to play the live action, dude.
I want to play the live action Space Invaders game. Full motion video.
Yeah. Did have big ass cutscenes.
Shout out to the video game Battleship, which got a movie adaptation. Thank you for the hydrates.
Oh my god. Speaking of battleships, right? I must have been like just coming out of college, and I met my buddy at a bar, like a bunch of my buddies. He was like, "Yo, have you seen the Battleship movie?" I'm like, "No." He's like, it's the best movie I've ever seen. And I was like, what? So we had to watch it. Me and my buddy was like, what the fuck is Johnny talking about, dude? We gotta see what the fuck he's talking about, right? It is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It's awful.
Did they like explain in any way?
No.
What the fuck did that movie do for them that it didn't do for literally anyone else?
I was bored. He fucking loved it.
Oh,
there's a part of that movie where the guy looks at the camera and goes, "Art of War," with no build-up or any sort of reference to Art of War. He just goes, "Art of War," after like blowing up his fucking ship, dude. Like it's some sort of catchphrase, dude. Me and my friend always like meme on that to this day. Every time someone does something, dude. Art of War.
Have you seen the movie Labyrinth?
Yeah.
I've seen the movie Labyrinth now.
Did you like it?
No.
Is that the one I missed on movie night?
Yeah.
Wait, is that the one with David Bowie?
Yeah.
You don't like that movie?
No. No, I sure don't.
Was it because it was like a latest dog whistle?
No.
Oh, why didn't you like it then?
It was boring. It was extremely boring.
It was very experimental.
I was very, very tired that day, to be fair, though.
That'll do it. That'll do it, man. It's like Art House, bro.
Snakes was because of the ball? The fushigi?
You don't like the ball?
I don't mind fushigi. It was fine. Experiences a lot of David Bowie. Yeah, all of his cock was completely out, actually.
I really like David Bowie.
Screenwrite says, is it because it was fucking weird and long and not very good? It wasn't long.
It felt long, I guess, this guy.
If you think Labyrinth was long, then you also didn't like it because it is not a long movie.
You ever seen Willow?
The movie Willow? No, I don't think so.
You ever seen The Never-Ending Story?
No, I haven't seen The Never-Ending Story either. Labyrinth was an hour and 40 minutes long.
I thought it was longer than that. I mean, I wasn't like a huge, I'm not a huge Labyrinth fan, but it's highly acclaimed. It's not for me though.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I understand why a little girl would like that movie, I think. The ending of that movie is especially fucking weird.
It's all weird, man. It's all just like hints.
Like the movie ends, right? Like she returns to like her normal life or whatever, and like is a changed person, right? Like she's a better person now, whatever, right?
Yeah, like an actress in Hollywood, yeah.
And she's like thinking about the time that she spent, and she's like not even sure if it was like a real thing that happened or whatever. And she sees them in the reflection, and she's like forlorn and stuff. And Snoggles is like, listen, if you ever need me, you can just call. She's like, I need you now and not for any particular reason. And they all just fucking appear in her bedroom and they like party. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, man, she's on the inside now, you know.
As opposed to like
she's peeked beyond the veil. She knows the secrets now.
As opposed to the ending where she's like where they say if you need us, and you know, and she's just like carries in her heart the memory of her friends. Like, no, they just dead ass appeared in her bedroom and like got crunk.
Nah, because
they played fucking Scrabble.
Yeah. They drink orange soda.
It's like bizarre that the movie ends that way. Like truly bizarre.
Listen, there's a meaning behind that movie, dude. It's not for stream.
Screenwrite says, I call anyone I don't care for Jareth. You sure it doesn't have a 19-hour runtime? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know who Jareth is. Modern Age says...
I like movies like that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like, Eyes Wide Shut.
I haven't seen that one, I don't think.
You need to watch that.
Modern Age Sage says, isn't that the movie with the person with the eyes on their hands? Yes.
That's Pan's Labyrinth.
Oh, no? Oh, no, they made eyes out of hands in that movie. Sorry. They made like faces and mouths and stuff out of hands in Labyrinth.
No, it's not the same movie. It's not the same movie.
Yeah. Sorry.
Pan's Labyrinth is a great movie.
Snakes is 100% different movie. Yeah. I was thinking Modern Age Sage meant something different. And Modern Age Stage says that's called being on the spectrum, Savage. Damn.
What is?
I don't know.
How much time's passed? What the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I don't know. It was only a couple minutes ago, or literally 1 minute ago, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, that movie Labyrinth, I could see why people would like it, I guess. I don't know about like critically positive reception or whatever, because no. I'm good. But I was also, like I said, very tired. And there is a section of that movie that I genuinely don't know what happened.
You were just nodding off.
Yeah, genuinely I was. For like maybe like the halfway or 3/4 mark onward, I definitely saw it like actively and remember it quite well. But my memory's a little hazy at the very start as well, like maybe the first half or whatever. And there's a section in the middle that I'm not sure what happened. Clearly they went to the swamp that they like hinted at the very start. And then as I was coming to or whatever, there's like an entire fucking roster of people now. Like there's like the Cled and his fucking dog, and also the dog person bear thing, and also Snoggles is back. Like, okay, cool. I like just fully blanked on that. Like, I don't know. So, but for the parts that I remember of the movie also is like a thumbs down to me, net. But I could see how people could like it. But I'm good, I think. Scream Knight says, how did we feel about the Dark Crystal? I think I know about that movie.
Me and my buddy, the Gelflings in that movie. It's like a race.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime me and my friends see a chick with like an insane like filter on Instagram or whatever, that's what we call them. We call them Gelflings. If you saw a Gelfling, you'd understand what I'm talking about.
Is it a spoiler, or should I just look at one?
No, you can look at what a Gelfling looks like. But if you've seen some of like crazy amounts of filters on, they look like Gelflings.
Oh yeah, kind of.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, true. They kind of do look like Gelflings. It's true. Some people will do the freckles filter. That's the filter I understand maybe the least. I think it's
there's a lot of weird ones.
I think it's one of the one like the way it is like if you don't have freckles, you just like desperately want them. You know what I mean?
People who have freckles desperately don't want them.
Yeah, I think that's all it is. Modern Age Stage is the whole thing at the end of the movie, and then Snoggles. No, Gelfling, like an elfling, but with a G at the start of it.
Yeah, you can show them. They don't understand. They look like the chicks on TikTok or whatever.
Modern Age Sage is like throwing a girl across with a catapult. A girl fling? No, a girl fling is not when you throw a girl with a catapult.
Fling, bro. Nah, that's a fling you have with a woman.
Yeah. I mean, sure, I can show here. Wait, what? Oh, I missed the escape key. Whoops.
You're cool, dude. Sorry for giving you work, by the way.
No, it's fine. It's just a surprising amount of effort it takes to show something on every time. In no small part because the computer that I use to like look up stuff like that is not the computer that I'm like streaming from.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, it's a little blurry.
That's a lot of Gelflings, dude.
Yeah, this is Google search.
Google Gelflings.
Yeah. So there you go. Try and do it slowly enough that the buffering isn't a problem or anything. The bitrate isn't an issue. There you go. Those are Gelflings.
Yeah, they look like chicks on TikTok with filters on. I like the Never-Ending Story. That was my shit back in the day when I was a kid. Had everything: dragons,
Mhm.
horses, a story that never ended.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Does it end the way it begins or something?
Now you can just watch the tape again. The story definitely ends though. It's a very definitive ending, to be honest. It's very false advertising.
No, I think you
Like,
can just
anyway,
play it again, dude. I'm like, oh shit, you're right. Wait, but doesn't that mean?
The Swamp of Sorrows, bro.
Excuse me?
Oh, Tex. It's listen, dude.
Hey,
Listen,
Laurie.
you'd know. If you knew, you'd know.
What about the rodents of unusual size? How do you feel about the ROUSs?
I mean, that's a good movie too, dude. I really like that movie.
I like that movie. That one does.
Unfortunately, I was hammered when I showed you that movie, so
Princess
I didn't
Bride?
get the full experience.
Oh, I've seen
Yeah,
Princess Bride
Princess
before you
Bride.
showed it to me.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
I've been a
Yeah,
big fan of that movie for. I mean, that was one of the ones that I saw. Like, that's a childhood movie that I have personally experienced, not in childhood or anything, but people were like, "Oh, you haven't seen Princess Bride?" Like, actually, I think like an English professor was like, "You should watch this movie."
It's got a lot going on, honestly.
Lauren says, "I love the Princess Bride, love." Yeah, but you also love Kung Fu Panda too, so like.
You're allowed to like shit as well. I like bad movies.
Yeah, that's true. Loving a movie is perfectly fine. You can love any movie you want. You can't defend it as being a good movie when it's Kung Fu Panda 2.
That is, I like things that are bad.
Yeah, you're right. You can love literally any movie for any reason. Laurie says, I love Kung Fu Panda 2, and how dare you? IFO
You're just wrong,
love?
Laura. I full love.
What were you trying to say? What was the I can fully remove
Do.
I do love. I see. I was like, I can fully remove that word from the sentence and it still makes sense. Laurie says, my thumb, Panda. Look, that's a skill issue. Laurie said her thumb was hurt, or she thinks she hurt her thumb. I mean, I think you would know if it's hurt or not by whether or not it hurts.
Also, do you type with your phone?
On her phone.
You type on your phone?
Yeah, with her thumb. Right? She's on her phone.
No, I just talk to it.
What? Text to speech? Or speech to text, I guess?
No, I type it in my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Then Microsoft Sam talks to my phone, and that's how I type on my phone.
Laurie says, why are you like that, Savage? That's a good question. It's the most simple way for him to do it, I think. Laurie's a variety streamer. She hasn't streamed in a while, but that's okay. She plays like Minecraft mostly. I think that she's trying to beat Subnautica below zero still, but I'm not 100% sure if she's actually done with it. She played Deep Rock Galactic for the first time just recently. So if you want somebody to like absolutely yell in your ear, like if you're just excited to see someone who's excited about something, no matter how banal it is, then Laurie's the one for you. She's always got the energy. If she doesn't have the energy, she won't even go live. That's the thing. So if you see her go live, then she's got the energy. Laurie says, I literally stream, not right now, but earlier in the week. Yeah, I was there for the Deep Rock Galactic stream. Do you remember? Remember when I was there? Unless you mean after that, which might have been recently too, but I don't know exactly. Why is there no music again? Is it just super quiet again? Yeah, it's just quiet. Okay. Laurie says tisk. I feel like you do tisk and Beatrice does I feel like I keep walking into this dialogue option.
We'll try and pick some different ones, mate. Maybe go down a different path.
I don't even think I did anything this time though.
Nah, not really.
That's kind of the thing. It's like sometimes I agree with you, where it's like, yeah, no, you're right. but other times I get that reaction and I feel like I didn't do anything.
It's because it still is your fault. It's just you're unintentionally conditioning them to do it, even when you do right.
I see.
There's too many. You've done too many mistakes. Now you're
So now
locked
it's
into the bad end.
not even my actions. It's just me that triggers
Yeah,
that.
you're locked into the bad end, bro. Sorry, you need to restart.
Yeah, it's a full reset. That makes sense. And one time, Beatrice yelled at me for something when I just asked if she wanted to switch characters or whatever, and I was like, Beatrice, you shouldn't yell at me. She's like, why not? You deserve it. It's like, because then I don't know if I fuck up. Like, because if you always respond the same way, then I don't know if I'm actually making a mistake.
Yeah, but honestly, it's a gift. It's a gift, man. You've got to let these people get out of their system, unless they really will blow by you, dude. So just take it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But I was like, wait, but I didn't even do anything that time. Like I understand
Well,
because like
they weren't thinking about this time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Because like 20 seconds earlier, I did something that also got that reaction, and I was like, that makes sense. For that reaction, that makes sense. And I was like, oh yeah, by the way, do you want to swap characters? And they blew up again, and I was like, oh, that's probably not warranted. Like,
apparently your game's a bit loud now.
oh shit. Oh, because the music changed. Yeah, true.
Thanks, Sage.
Thank you. Just me constantly mixing the audio. I swear to fucking God, dude. Modern Age Sage says that it was 70%, 60%. Well, now it's probably at about 10%. So it's definitely quieter now. I can give you that. Beatrice says, I didn't mean to. No, you're fine. I'm sure it was warranted, just not for the thing that I specifically said.
You got to pass, Beatrix. It's fine, dude.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's a mountain of things that you were responding to in that moment, but I felt like it was just the most recent thing that I said. Laurie says, Beatrice, hello, how are you doing, lovely person? Damn. Laurie always tries to rizz up ladies. Have you noticed that? Like,
I'm Christian.
Yeah, true. She sees a lady and she's like, hey, yo, how's it going? Let me slide in your DMs real quick for a second,
roommates.
though.
Yeah. Platonically.
Beatrice says, you come here often? Yep, there it is. Laurie says, I like Beatrice.
Oh, we know, dude. It's fine. Yeah, she seems sweet, dude. Yeah.
Super sweet, you know? They're really good friends. Historians will remember them as good friends.
They slept in the same bed. It's crazy how good friends they were.
Yeah, sometimes they would use each other's clothes and stuff, you know, normal stuff. Laurie says she seems sweet. That's an interesting perspective.
Why'd you make it weird? Yeah, we made it weird.
There's nothing weird about
sorry for making it weird, too.
Historically friendly women that also, you know, shared a house.
They got each other's backs and fronts.
That's one of my favorite bits. My very favorite bits. That has literally nothing to do with you and Beatrice. Beatrice says, look, I didn't even realize I shouted the no until you said something, and then I was like, oh wait, B, and I apologize. Yeah, but now it's a funny story that I'm recounting. I'm not mad at you. You don't need to do anything different. I want you to be just the way that you are. In fact, I'm not even mad that it happened that way. I just thought it was a little bit of an overreaction at the time. Beatrice says, very well then. Yeah, you're doing great.
What are you gonna do with that one, Powder?
Not a damn thing. I'm gonna let you live your goddamn life, and I'm gonna nod in approval, knowingly.
He's learning. Proud of you, dude.
Right, says they were roommates. Because like room? They like drive cars together? Hey, Wirtz. Did you actually stream Wirtz? Yeah, he calls me Pando.
Cool.
Oh god. What the fuck happened to my audio for a second? That was fine.
Stop fucking stuff up, please.
Oh no, that was just my POV of the playback. I think the stream itself was fine, but it fucked up for a second. Laurie says he is learning. I'm proud too.
Now you've complimented them. Now you've complimented them. He's got to walk it back. You know, it's like I'm not really learning.
No, that wasn't the problem. Actually, I feel some type of way of Laurie learning or feeling proud of me for that.
Ah, you got to insult Laurie. I see. You're going the other way.
Yeah. Actually, I did kind of go the other way on that one. I guess it was a 50-50 shot, to be honest.
Yeah, it usually is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know you did totally stream. I guess I missed it though. What the fuck? You streamed yesterday? Oh wait, fuck. Zero said he was gonna stream yesterday. Now that I think about it, but I didn't fucking see him. Oh, but I ended super duper early, so maybe that's why. Did Zero actually stream and I just fully missed it? Let's see. No. No, he certainly fucking didn't. Maybe he was gonna stream today. Maybe it was today. Where it says I did. Avowed is so much fun, yo. I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you have a great time with that game. So far, everyone I've heard who's played that game has had a great time with it. I've heard of people that have played it that didn't like it as much, but I haven't actually heard from them. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the music is a little loud. Laurie says, I'm happy, bro. Why are you wanting to be mean when I'm nice? Because I don't know how to handle compliments as part of it. And there's two ways that I can address
How long
that.
have you knew this guy for, bro? Like, come on, Laurie.
Saku says, I'm becoming medium rare.
Good holiday then. Can't wait to have you back, bro.
Excellent. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Where it says I streamed it. Yeah, go ahead.
Not done anything on spawn, bro.
Good.
I wasn't logging in and tossing snowballs at you.
You finished tossing your snowballs. That's what you fucking did, brother. Well done.
That's kind of accomplishment, yeah.
Well done, brother. Where it says I streamed it and after I ended, I started a new character to play off stream. It's addictive as fuck. Jesus Christ. All right, says I can give you more compliments to desensitize you. You're just gonna make me like you less. It's not gonna work, Laurie.
Treat him like a black cat, Laurie. That's what he wants.
Modern Nude Sage says, what does that even mean? He's cooking in the sun, and he's medium rare, so he's like cooked on the outside, but more raw on the inside. Saku says it means I'm becoming cooked. Yeah.
I've always felt like Saku was raw. You know?
He's fucking raw.
He's fucking raw.
He's too nice to be raw. But I think that's actually still kind of true. I think even when he's raw, he's still pretty nice.
Yeah, Saku's just a nice guy.
You got a lot of people to their core, and they're not nearly that nice. But Saku, it's like no. There was one time that Saku was mean to Beatrice on stream.
Oh, I missed that.
And he was like, then I'm not gonna heal you then. It's like, oh shit. Beatrice flipped it or whatever.
I heard Saku's swear once. I was like,
Yeah. The first time I heard Saku swear, I was like, I'm a bad influence.
I'm sure he swears all the time.
like secondhand fucking guilt or whatever. Like, I'm a bad influence. Saku says, I'm salty, don't eat me. True. Beatrice says, she said the like plate and fork and knife emoji, and that's why he responded that way. But she also said, yeah, Saku's built different. That's definitely true. Laurie says, Scree, I know he would react meanly. Tisk. It's true. And then Laurie says, I gotta go. I gotta go. I have to use more of my social battery. I feel pain.
Introvert, by the way. Good. Have fun, Laurie.
Where it says, rule 1, always be nice to the healer. I mean, I suggest as much, yeah.
Yo, they're teasing the deep north. Valheim.
Deep north.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to do the Ashlands again to get there, but whatever.
Nah, man, it'll be better this time. Every time we've done a biome, the first time it was shit, the second time it was much, much better.
The first time I did it was great, then the second time was shit. This time.
Yeah, that's because you
Well,
did it with
that's
two
because-
people before.
Yeah, and I'm doing it with people who don't know what they're doing. Yeah, it is different. Maybe it will
Yeah.
be better this time.
Yeah, I think it will be much better. I might not do a bow exclusive run because you don't remember me not doing a bow exclusive run, so I want to give you something to compare to.
No, I mean, do what you want.
No.
Good time.
I mean, it'll be a little different for me as well. I do like bows, but it isn't really better. And sometimes
It's
it
not.
does
It's
hurt.
yeah. It's
actively.
literally not viable.
Yeah, as far as a single player playthrough, it certainly
Yeah.
is. I have to lean
Certain
on a lot
bosses
of
where
other
you just-
people. Yeah. But there's stuff that needs to be done anyway, especially at the base. So like, I was busy anyway, but
Oh, it's not. It's not an issue if you want to do the bow. It's like just at certain points you're just not doing much, which is fine. I mean, play however you want.
Wert's third leg, actual streamer, avowed streamer, the new hotness. He loves that game very much, but he's also a big fan of particularly Fallout New Vegas. He likes the Fallout games in general, but I would say that Fallout New Vegas is where his like expertise and mastery lies. So definitely expect more Fallout New Vegas from him, probably more Fallout in general. But also maybe some more Obsidian gaming as well, since he's playing Avowed. Maybe he'll play some other Obsidian titles. Technically New Vegas is kind of like that as well, but I mean like their other Raider library. And I'm sure he's going to play more Bethesda games come in the future as well. But he's got many other games that he has an interest in as well. Some like 20 or 30 games that are like classically his shit. I can't name any of them, but I think one of them is Quest 64, which is like unworthy of the peers that he like the placement that he puts it at is like it's just strictly unworthy of that shit. Quest 64 is like an objectively bad game, I would say. It's not even like Hogs of War where it's an old game, but actually like kind of good, like especially for the era. For the era, it's actually flames, but even now it's like kind of good. But Quest 64, like that game is like objectively kind of bad. Like I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Screwhead says, "Huh, boo to you, brother, you level up your speed in that game by using a rubber band on your analog stick." That's how you level up your speed in that game. Like, brother, it is
My
not
kind of game.
like it is not good. You just leave your 64 running overnight and just run in a circle in town. Screenwrite says that's classic gaming. No, that's bad design is what it is.
That's more modern gaming these days, to be honest.
To some degree, yeah.
You ever played fucking Starfield, bro?
There's been
Or Biotic Factor, or any other fucking game like that?
there's been an ebb and flow of like games that don't respect your time.
Skyrim.
Skyrim doesn't. You can't level that way in Skyrim. You just have
Yeah,
to
you
spend.
can.
Skyrim, no, it's not a thing.
You can tape down your block button and sit next to a crab. You can do all sorts of shit.
Sure,
Like,
sure, but that's
You're not leveling running, but it's the same shit.
well, yeah, no, but it's different because in Oblivion you can jump, in Oblivion you can run. There's that athletic skill and stuff. In Skyrim you have to set up in an environment that is conducive to it, as opposed to passively gaining levels by literally just traversing the environment. Is what I'm saying very specifically, and largely incidental leveling, if that makes sense, as opposed to actively doing something. Even the blocking thing, you have to set up in an environment where you're actively blocking, in theory at least. So like the closest that you get is like armor training, and even that, it's like you can't just do that forever because you will die unless you make it so that you are able to heal. You know what I mean? It's different to me. That's like fully different. Serial says I came just in time. Yeah, for the level. I mean, you're well early actually, but yeah.
Well, under 100.
Mhm.
Under 1,000, sorry, I should say. So fucking close. Look at that shit.
Screenwrite says my nostalgia won't let me agree. I mean, look, you can like any game you want, but its design is not very good. Its story
Listen,
is
man.
also not the best.
The most fun I had in Starfield was running into a wall. The rest of that game was fucking all downhill from there.
Damn, bro.
I maxed out my because they do it like they do on the Abiotic Factor. You just over encumbered, and then you get better strength.
Mm-hmm.
So I just felt like, well, that's dumb. I
Mhm.
can either play the game in a terrible state or just do this now.
Mm-hmm.
So I just did it, and I was
Mhm.
like, once that was done, I played the game, and I was like, wow, this game sucks. I should stop.
It's funny because you complained about that originally. You were like,
But you know, part of the enjoyment is bitching about it.
maybe.
I'm English, for Christ's sake. If I don't complain, I die.
maybe. But my only point being is like the only thing I heard about Starfield from you, I didn't even hear a complaint about like the greater game or anything. I heard that
Oh, I
only.
definitely bitched about that. Yeah.
Well, no, you.
First.
Yeah. The first thing you complained about, in my experience, I think I'm not 100%, but I think was the stamina thing, and then you complained about other things after the fact, obviously. But like.
Yeah, I was actively doing it at the time. I think.
Yeah. And then now whenever I hear you talk about Starfield, the first thing I ever heard you complain about is the thing that you're like, the good old days. That's what times were good.
It's not good game design.
No, I got you. It's what you enjoyed the most out of the game, for sure.
Yeah, it's like not saying much because fuck, dude.
Sue says, "Congrats on the 99. I got to get going." Oh, so you just missed it. No, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Sue.
But yeah, it's just funny in retrospect. Like those are the two things I know about with regards to Starfield and you. Well, I mean, there's more to it. Is that the rest of it is thumbs down, just like universal thumbs down. Characters thumbs down, plot thumbs down, gameplay thumbs down, loot thumbs down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, not actually much to say about it really, because it's all just no, not really. Thanks, no
Shy.
thanks. Do you like it better than the Outer Worlds?
No.
So the Outer Worlds is a thumbs up relative to Starfield?
Yes.
All right, got it.
Outer Worlds is decent. It's just short.
Gotcha.
It could have been a good game, but it was just
too short.
Like 6 hours.
Yeah, it's a bit of a letdown for sure.
It had a good universe that they could have expanded on, but they just didn't.
Oh, is that why you said the Valheim thing? Because it's the group chat? That's funny. That's very, very funny. Yeah, no, we'll definitely return to that game, Valheim. That's the pickle pack. It's the only way. And I think we're just gonna get better and better at playing it, especially as a group too. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Not even necessarily the new content. I think playing, a good game as the pickle pack will be nice.
Yeah, man. I want to see if we can play Stardew as well.
Stardew would be fine too. Yeah. Stardew is. I'm not so sure about Stardew. It's a different genre, fully a different genre than what we normally play. But I know that I will enjoy it, and I know that you will enjoy it. I just hope that everyone likes Stardew as much as you and I do. I'm still not sure about how Delta even feels about Stardew. He played literally the entire game with us. You know what I mean? And I don't even know if he likes it. Like, genuinely.
He went to the mines, bro.
Yeah, no, he played it. Like, and I imagine he does. You know what I mean? But like I have no idea what his opinion of Stardew Valley is. You know what I'm saying? He's a variety gamer, like truly through and through. Like he mostly does Call of Duty, and you only see him, like you see the worst of him in Marvel Rivals or whatever. But he's like truly a variety gamer. He loves video games. The only thing he doesn't.
Guy's always fucking raging, bro.
Yeah, but like he truly only dislikes like turn-based strategy games. Like that's the only genre I think that he like doesn't have an interest in at all. But and he'll grind out a game too. Like you've seen it in Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like he's a grinder too. But like for whatever reason, it's really hard to place my perception of his affinity for particularly that game. Modern East Stage says, you guys should have a war cry when gaming saying we're the Pickle Pack, reference to Pickle Rick. We're Pickle Pack? No, we're not going to do that. But we are the Pickle Pack, and we do say, we do make Pickle Rick's jokes all the time.
Ironically.
Yes. But no, we're not going to do that.
We're kind of too cool to say that.
No, it's
we're not like you.
Even I have a certain amount of shame still.
Elder was like, let's play Fortnite and buy the pickle skin. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm fucking good.
Yeah, fully we're not doing that. If the skin was for free on the battle pass,
let's collectively spend like $100 on this fucking joke.
Yeah. No. But again, if it was for free on the battle pass, I could see that being a thing where we play Fortnite until we all get the battle pass and then we literally not play the game or the pickle suit. You know what I mean? I could see that being a thing. But even then, I'm not like thrilled about the prospect, right? Like, I am willing. Again, the idea is any game that we could play as a group of 5 is on the table for me. Like,
Yes, yeah, not fucking, not a big deal.
it's just a matter of which games we should play the best one of the ones available, but any of them on the table. Screenwriter says someone sent me the Cowboy Bebop skins they teased, asking me if I was excited. No, I am not. That's interesting. Cowboy Bebop.
Everything's in that game, bro. He's fucking Snoop Dogg.
Mm,
Fuck. Next to Peter Griffin.
mhm.
Next to Mr. Chief.
Mr. Chef.
John Spot.
Modern Age Sage says he doesn't like turn-based strategy games. We can't be friends. Yeah, no, that's a perfectly reasonable perspective to have, because turn-based strategy games are like really fucking good. Some of the best games in existence, to be honest.
Hogs of War.
It's technically a turn-based strategy game, I suppose.
It
huh?
sure is, dude.
Weird. It's got like a lot of real-time elements, but you're right. It is definitely turn-based. I'm gonna give a shout out to Surreal real quick. I know they're fully gone, but I just wanted to get to a lull in the conversation for that. Sue is a RuneScape streamer, fully a RuneScape VTuber as well. Mainscape, but one of the mains that like just does what the fuck they feel like doing. Highly capable gamer, easily and happily does Vardorvis. Unfortunately, the bank doesn't match their ability. Like, literally was like cranking out Vardorvis KC like no problem with like fucking whip in hand or whatever. And like 400 mil bank value, by the way. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that sucks. Like, you need to get some fucking drops. Like, as soon as Sue gets...
Get that ox, bro.
Yes.
Get that ox and use it.
Yeah. Or better yet, 2 or 3 rings or whatever, and then just like triple your bank value. Modern Age Stage is Pokemon, Final Fantasy. Most Final Fantasy games are not turn-based games, actually. Like,
The good ones are.
the first, actually, you don't even... Final Fantasy 7 is not a turn-based game. It's ATB.
Whatever. Close enough, whatever, dude. I'm taking my turn, alright?
Yeah, no, I got you. But like, as far as like truly being turn-based, it's like way back in the way back. But you're right in that they've drifted dramatically. But they've been ATB for more than anything else, but now they're like fully real-time, and originally they were fully turn-based. From like Final Fantasy 4, I want to say, onwards. Maybe Final Fantasy 5 was turn-based too. I'm not sure. But certainly from 4 and 6 onwards, they were ATB, and that's up until Final Fantasy, and technically including like even Final Fantasy 14, kind of, sort of, like technically, sort of.
Peter just shouts nerd into the ether.
Mhm.
Love that.
Screenwriter says 4 would be my guess, but I don't know. I know for a fact 4 with Cecil and the Dark Knight that becomes a paladin and all that. That's an ATB system, 100%. 5, I'm familiar with the game, but I've never put my hands on it. I feel like it isn't ATB though. And 5, 3, and 1 are basically like kind of the same game. Like they all play very, very similar to each other, and then 2 is different for like growth and stuff like that, but it's turn-based. Modern Age Sage says, what's ATB? The name a Final Fantasy game, that's how it works. It's when there's a meter that fills over time in real time, and when that meter is filled, you can execute an action.
You can do your shit once the ball's full, basically.
That's it. That's ATB. It's
Instead of
active
waiting for your turn,
time-based
you're
or whatever.
Yeah. Instead of waiting for your turn, you're clicking the buttons as quick as possible.
Mhm,
Because
mhm.
you and the enemy's got a bar.
And usually your entire party has different bars that fill up at different rates based on like their level and class, usually something like that.
Dude, I can smell this crafting cave. We're just gonna make the staff for the crafting level.
No.
That's when you tell me what you're gonna do. Come on.
Yeah, I could, or it can be a surprise. I told you before.
Yeah, no, my memory's bad, so it's not a surprise, dude. Tell me.
What do you mean it's not a surprise? You don't remember? Of course it's gonna be a surprise.
It's cruel, dude. Just tell me.
Is it cruel? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, shit. I'm telling you, shit. Chill. I didn't think it was. I thought it was a new opportunity to give you a surprise, a second surprise.
I don't like surprises.
Why don't you like surprises?
None of your fucking business, dude. It's a surprise.
Jesus Christ. That seems a little unwarranted. All right, fuck.
No,
but,
I'm just fucking with you, man.
No, it's fine.
I don't care.
We're gonna go to Gauntlet to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish Gauntlet. We're just gonna make the Gauntlet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be good.
It's funny. It's just a funny place to get it.
Gauntlet? Yeah. No,
just...
Sorry, I'm dry heaving.
Did you just throw up?
No, I swallowed it.
Honorary Sage says Final Fantasy 9 ATB then, or is that a different kind of gameplay? Final Fantasy 9 is, wait, 14? 14, excuse me. 14 is kind of, that's what I said. It's like, it's kind of ATB, kind of. It's an MMO, so like, it's kind of different, but it's technically ATB, I think. And you wouldn't describe Final Fantasy 14, you probably wouldn't describe Final Fantasy 14 as being turn-based. But it kind of is, though. And another thing that's kind of interesting is if everyone's ATB gauge was like in sync with each other, it would be fully turn-based, right? Mm-hmm. So that's like the difference between being turn-based and ATB. But also, like the tick speed in this game is universal, but everyone acts like in their own accordance. So it's kind of like RuneScape is turn-based if you want to abstract it that way. Like if you think ATB is turn-based, like RuneScape also kind of sort of is also. It's
Hot
just
dog
that
sandwich scenario. I got you, man.
if you're the Flash, right? Like every game is turn-based because the world is so slow. Runescape is bravely default turn-based. It's definitely turn-based, yes. You could just preload your turns or whatever. You can front load your turns. You can brave. Modern Age Sage is right. I used to play the shit out of Final Fantasy 14, so then I kind of understand. Yeah. Yeah, it's also it's weird to describe that game that way in the same way that it's also weird to describe this game as being an ATB system, but it like kind of sort of is. It's just that your meter is 0.6 seconds long.
It's Final. If you just sit there though, the monster just doesn't keep attacking you, right? You could just.
In Final Fantasy 14, sure it will.
No, 7, bro, 7.
You're right.
I think once it's your turn, nothing really happens.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. You can just sit there all day. It's like fine. It kind of is what it is.
It depends. It depends on the game, though.
I think the bar only affects who goes next.
Yeah. Well, like the creature will act as many times as the creature will act as well, right? So.
I don't think clicking the button slower affects you that much, right?
Yeah.
Does it affect you at all?
It depends. It depends on the Final Fantasy game, actually. You're right about Final Fantasy 7 specifically, but in Final Fantasy 9. Like you can open a menu where like you're choosing an action, but I think that but that's the thing is the game pauses for you to make it turn-based, I think.
I see.
So I'm not sure how that should count. I'm not sure how that should count.
If you're waiting your turn and all those bars just affect just showing you what's behind the scenes, I think it's still turn-based. You're waiting your fucking turn, right?
I kind of get what you're saying, but like when the game pauses to let you make a choice, that's like kind of not the same, because like the difference between a real-time strategy game and a turn-based strategy game, like not in a Final Fantasy base, but like if we're talking about, like Age of Empires versus Civilization, right? Like CivRev or whatever, right? Like Age of Empires is fully in real time, and CivRev it fully waits for you to like make a choice. But like the more pausing you do in Age of Empires, the more it goes from being a real time game to a turn-based game. You know what I'm saying? And,
but yeah, I don't think just Final Fantasy 7. I don't know. I think it is turn-based in that regard.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think I made that concession already if I didn't make that clear. It's just that it's weird to me that it's strictly because the game is pausing for you, and like it doesn't necessarily need to do that. And but like
Yeah, that's all it takes. Yeah.
yeah, that's literally what it boils down to. Yeah, in my opinion, at least. Police is perfect timing for the 99. Yeah, welcome back. Streamer says right. Couldn't recall. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's.
It's been a while since I played fucking 7, bro.
I haven't put hands on Bravely Default, but the way that it has to be turn-based. It has to be. But maybe I am tripping. I've heard I've spoken to at length actually about Bravely Default with one of my homies. He like loves that game very dearly. I have like literally no affinity for it personally. I have no memory of it or anything. I just know that it's a game that he likes actually. I'm sure it's good though. 5 more.
Wow, I calculated that pretty well.
Yeah. I had exactly the right amount of water orbs if I wanted to level up. So we did 1 less so we don't level up. There we go. These are the battle saves mostly that I purchased today.
That's awesome. Get your get a skills necklace, 100k, and the golden apron. Good thing about Gauntlet is you can go there in full fashion scape. Doesn't matter. It's huge, man. Another milestone done.
And sure.
Money.
And I love money, yay.
You got the skills necklace?
No. I would never do that.
Fair enough. I guess you need your crystal teleport thing, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I fully don't know how to do this, but I don't think it matters. I think we'll be able to figure it out.
It's alright. Getting there is pretty good. You know where it is? You know what the thing is?
Yeah, it's like northwest, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to put my pet away?
No. Pretty sure you don't.
It's like, well, you can't enter the gauntlet with your pet. It would get lonely waiting for you. Oh, okay.
I think you passed it.
No, it's right here.
No, it's there. It's there.
I maybe could have taken a better path to get here, I guess, but I was going straight there.
Look at this clown, dude. Look at this fucking clown.
I'm just very stupid. Oh, no +1s.
It's alright. There's a blank chest right here.
I mean, I could just keep them in my inventory, right?
Guess so.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I want like trees.
Anything really. Kill the guys too.
Can I get crafting experience from killing these dudes? Do they drop stuff for me?
Yeah, they drop stuff, yeah.
I don't know if I need these. Probably don't. The frame might help.
You can probably make a weapon.
I
You
know.
need rocks. I think you need rocks and wood. You know what? Did this though.
Rocks and
Just keep
wood.
looking. Yeah, keep looking.
Yo.
Any rocks or wood, please?
What's this?
It's wool.
Oh, cool. Oh, so there's like stuff in these rooms sometimes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. There's your tree. That's a fishing spot.
Oh, it is. I don't think I need this. This is
Nah,
just
you
fish.
don't need fish. You don't need fish.
Fish is fish, which is food. There's a
Don't
fucking
fuck with
doggo.
that. Yeah.
Oh, there's the edge. Don't, no. Oh, wait.
Is that a rock? No, shit.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Just, you
I
know.
think you should be good. Just mind this one and go back to the start. You can only craft stuff at the start. It's the ball, I think.
This guy? No.
No,
No,
it's a
bowl.
rage.
The singing bowl. Got it. This one. Great.
How much XP did you need?
Just 18
Of
more.
course, of course. Well, you can wear it now. You can get you some bonuses to kill more guys.
Maybe I can make a weapon too. Yeah. No. Wait, one more.
Well, you've got a bow now. You can go kill people with a bow. Oh, it sucks, dude.
If only I knew how to make things. Alright. Alright, I think this will be fine.
Alright, let's get it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
There we go.
Huge. Alright, get the fuck out. No, fight the boss, bro. Fight the boss. Easy.
Sure. Sure.
Don't stand on the bards and pray correctly. Also, don't use the bow only. Good luck.
No. I was praying wrong, I guess. Oh, that's a bad. Okay, so now we should be switching. Yeah. No. Yeah, don't use the bow only. So this guy. Ah! Fire, no!
Yeah, that'll hurt you. Well done, man. Let's fucking go gambling.
What?
Go to the crafting guild, bro.
What do you mean go gambling, though?
Well, I've got a little bit of a gambling scenario set up here.
Oh, shit. Hello? Give me your thing, please. Oh, wait. Not that one.
Thanks for coming, Snake. Legend.
Oh, this apron looks terrible with this.
It really does. Alright, emote, please. You're gonna make a little spot. There he is.
The Overlord says, hey, Panda, been a while, huh? Not this time. We just got crafting 100 out of 99, apparently.
Did you boost with it by accident? What the fuck?
I mean, I guess so. I don't know what to tell you, brother. You know as much as I do.
It's huge though, man. Check the teleport out.
Oh man, where's it gonna take me? Oh fuck.
Pretty good, huh? Try it again, dude.
Right, hold on. Oh fuck.
Pretty good, right? Can't believe you're standing on the exact tile it was.
Imagine. Imagine.
Huge, man, huge.
Alright, well. Relationship ended with achievement diary cape. New relationship with achievement or crafting cape. No, hold on.
Question is, what's next?
This goes on the fucking ground. That's what's next.
Yep, definitely. Yeah.
Wood cutting, I think still.
Oh, that's a vibe.
Unless you want to like do something duo, which we can do. We've got an hour before we play Abiotic Factor.
Sure, man. Let's do some fucking do some mining.
Volcanic mine.
It's a volcanic time. It's a volcanic mine.
Crozier is gone. No.
Mine's gone too. Can you go buy me one? Thanks, mate.
Sure. Okay, and then so it is one of those. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Doesn't matter what spellbook we have, right? Yeah.
No, not at all.
Alright, rock. Is the music like way too fucking loud or too quiet? I literally can't even tell. Just gotta like talk. I think it's fine. Actually, do you
Okay.
even need a Crozier? Oh, well, I guess there's no reason for you to not, because the boost doesn't do anything for you, right?
Yeah, it doesn't, yeah. A Crozier I need for 99.
Oh man,
Well,
which
prayer.
flavor?
Any flavor, I'll take the same flavor as you, bro.
What if they don't exist, though? What if we just
Try the
use
almond-
blisterwood
the-
flails instead?
The Armadillo one works for me. I usually buy that one.
I think I tried that one.
I tried buying it twice the price, dude.
I mean, I dialed up by like, I don't
Not
know,
enough, dude.
20%?
Not enough. Try 50. Just put it in for 100k, I'll gain the money.
Dude, these Croziers don't exist. They're not real.
They exist, dude.
They're
They
not
exist.
real, man. They're not fucking real.
Put them in for 50k each, dude.
Okay, fine.
Go get them for 12.
All right, there's one.
Oh, we're going different ones, are we?
No, we'll skip this one. $15K, Jesus Christ. Highway fucking robbery, dude.
50, it's nothing!
Nah, man. For what it's worth, though, is the thing. It's the principle of the thing.
You wanna do clues for one?
No.
Give them the 15k, bro. They deserve it.
Do they? Fuck those guys. They're doing clues.
Alright, sorry to do this to you, but I need to smoke, so thank you. But I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Just get set up so I'm ready when I come back, okay? Be right back.
Yep. I think I want to move all of these to here. I'm pretty sure that's a better place for them. Let me turn this off. The Overlord says, hey man, is RuneScape actually fun? Like, as a recommendation, it's a good game for your second monitor, but otherwise you shouldn't spend time in this game basically at all. It's fine though. It's a fine game. Particularly being that it's free to play, you can just play the entire game for free until you get sick of playing it. And I kind of recommend doing as much anyway. Like, if you wanted to like play this game seriously, like long term, you kind of want to spend a lot of time in free to play to begin with anyway. So in my opinion, the first thing that you should do is go ahead and sign up, make the game, like get the game, whatever. It's free to play, right? And then play it free to play. And if you need a goal, then I recommend doing all the free to play quests. There's not that many of them. It's like 30 or something. Those are them, right? And if by the time you finish doing all of those quests, you still want to keep playing the game, then you can consider becoming a member. That would be my
Give
recommendation.
you the first membership for free. Open offer that's never been claimed.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a fine game. Maybe even a great game, to be honest.
As MMOs go, it's pretty fucking good.
Our money, I am getting stronger. All right. Can we do this?
Alright, mate, I'm back.
Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Okay.
You do B check. As is tradition.
Wait, don't I usually do B check?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do B check.
Oh, I thought you said I do B check. My bad. I
No,
just
that is not
totally
tradition.
misheard you.
Very much. That is very much not tradition.
Yeah, I
at
was
all.
like, wait a second, what are you talking about? Like, I mean, like, okay, I could do either, but let's. The end of
I
your
don't mess
sentence
with
doesn't match the
traditions.
start of your sentence.
I mumble a lot, bro. I'm like Winston Churchill, but I don't smoke as much. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, bro. Let's hope your bonds run out too, huh?
No, we got a few days.
Don't come down.
Yeah, 4 days left. Fucking
Alright, let's go.
imagine. Fucking, I had the perfect amount of time to relog. I just didn't even notice.
Well, dude, it's better than at the start of the run than at the end of the run.
Yeah, no, can you imagine we break the rock and I disconnect right then?
Yeah, how much free time you got is a great question, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But also, you can just play this game on your phone, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You can play it as much as or as little as you want. It's perfect for that sort of shit.
All you gotta do is remember your sign-in information and you get permanent progression, to be honest.
Yep.
Honestly, this is like one of the best mobile games like out, to be honest. It's
Oh yeah,
perfectly fine.
if anyone's like, do you know any good mobile games?
Mhm.
Runescape, dude. Ah, back to my old stomping grounds. Forgot to set up my quick prayers though. Oops.
Oh yeah, I should do something like that too. Are you just not gonna shoot projectiles at me? Okay. So I did that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, quick burst. It's like, I swear to God, I just heard something that I should do.
So what's that?
Oh, you know, quick burst.
Oh.
Why is this guy so far away? He like literally isn't even trying to hurt us. Oh
This
God,
is dumb.
there's a firecracker coming in hot.
Oh, I'll take it, bro.
Yeah.
Who are we trying to rope into doing this? Booze? Scream Ride?
Booze mostly.
Oh, okay.
Booze hates mining and refuses to
This is
skill in
nothing,
general.
bro. I'm not even touching the screen. I'm drinking water right now. It's fine.
Sue also likes to do volcanic mine, so we'll probably do some volcanic mine with Sue, but obviously Sue is not here. Literally stopped by and was like, I gotta go. So,
That's fair.
but yeah, just about anyone can join us, to be honest. Like literally, the only problem is that we can't do like more than maybe 4-ish. Any more
Yeah,
than 4
4
is like
is
probably
sweet
too
spot.
many. Like we probably could actually do it, but we would have to like play the mini game, I think. I mean, more than we are now. I mean, like a check or whatever, which probably isn't gonna be that bad, to be honest. Like, just have somebody like fake it at A. like probably be okay.
Yeah, but if anyone wants to learn this, you're more than welcome. You pretty much just be hitting this rock and eating. It's not as complicated as people make it out to be.
I mean, things seldom are, to be honest. If you boil it down. Like, technically, all you have to do for Inferno is, like, pray at the right time and attack the right dudes, right?
Let's not mention Inferno while we're here.
True.
Keep it scare them off, bro.
True. When does the rock break? I think Sue has the same plugin that you do, though, where it says all this stuff.
It's nice.
Yeah. You don't actually really need it. It is kind of nice, though.
You don't need any of these plugins.
Yeah, it's true. But, like, some of them make the difference between, like, game being playable and game being hell.
You can drop your shit manually, dude, without like shift clicking. It's fine if you want to do that.
Is that fine? Is it fine?
No, it's not fine. I'd rather have all the information I can to make the game as easy as possible. Thank you. I don't care if I can do it without it. You got any rune shards yet? Oh yeah.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Huge.
Actually, yeah, kinda. That guy spawned literally too far away to attack us.
Oh, he does that a lot, bro.
Saku says volcanique. Yeah, it's true.
Yes, sir.
That's us.
That's
right
you,
now.
right? Q medium rare, dude. You feel like you're down in this volcano.
Let's go get it. Ah. Motherfucker, dude.
Is that pickaxe charged, by the way?
It should still be. It was full the last time I like looked at it, and I haven't really used it for fucking anything, you know? So I should be just fine. Just dandy, brother. Oh, 1%?
It's fine, it's already blocked.
Yeah, but that's so rude.
B, however.
I should have ate another food. It's all good though.
That's a rough fucking start. Hope we can do this. Should be alright. We're losing 17% every time, but whatever, dude. It's fine. As long as A holds up a bit. Oh yeah, it's went down to 8. We're good.
All right, cool. Yeah, you holding it down over there?
Yes, sir. That weird loop on this song, I hate it.
It's all right. Just listening to it for this run. We'll change it after this one. Just, you know, come back to our roots for a second. Ground ourselves.
Yes, sir. This might be my favorite minigame.
It's very good. It's definitely not my favorite, though. I like Trouble Brewing a lot. I also like Hollow Sepulchre a lot.
Nah, you're right. Sepulchre wins. Top 3, though.
Oh, yeah, no, it's up there. It's up there. It's not only like, there aren't that many mini games, so it's like, it's not just one of the best, it's also a really good one, you know what I mean? I don't even want to talk about how much it's one of the best ones. I want to talk about how good it is instead. Because some of the mini games are kind of, Pest Control's a mini game, right? Like, yeah, okay.
Definitely doing this a lot quicker now. You've got 85.
Crystal Pickaxe helps too, I'm sure, but 85 is no small factor. Nick says, I don't mind pest control. It's not the worst thing in the game, not at all. But for
It's
a
just
mini
like
game,
nothing. It's like nothing. You just hit. You go to the mass worlds and you hit whatever you want, just enough so your AFK timer doesn't go down. That's it.
I mean, even sweating it is like, or the problem is, I think sweating it is pointless, but I also kind of get why they make it so that sweating it is pointless. Because if it wasn't, then like people would be like hyper competing for kills or whatever, and that could be a problem, I guess. But like, it's still not the worst thing. I don't know. I feel like if they made it so that you get maximum benefit, it would just reduce the time. I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to think about pest control. I'm glad that I'm done with it. That's what I think about pest control. I'm glad it's fucking behind me. In leagues, though, pest control is kind of sick because you could get prayer experience out of it or whatever, and like it was like double multiplied or whatever. It's actually kind of sick for that.
This is technically prayer XP too, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking minute to spare, bro. Easy. How much rune fragments did you get?
14 apparently. Holy shit.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I got more runite fragments than anything else.
You usually do.
I almost got more runite fragments than anything, or than everything else combined.
Combined, yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. It's usually the case, bro.
Actually crazy.
Bumped up the XP a lot. I got like 10k.
Yeah, I got 94. I like Barb Assault better than Pest Control though, and I think that they're like fundamentally like kind of similar.
Yeah. I mean, Bob Assault's a game. It's different things you gotta do. There's strategy, there's communication. Pest Control is nothing.
I mean, Pest Control could have been that. It just isn't that. You know?
But yeah, I'm talking about what it is, not what it isn't. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't, dude.
Yeah, you're right. But like, there are mechanics in that. It's just they don't fucking matter. Same with like Trouble Brewing before the update, right?
And after the update.
Well, yeah, I mean...
they updated it again, remember?
Yeah, okay, alright. I don't know how bad the experience is now, to be fair.
Terrible, but getting the brew change is the main thing with Pest Control. People will still do it because it's quicker to get the collection logged up, so it's fine.
Yeah. And honestly, just getting more reward points is relevant, to be fair. Pest Control doesn't even have that. But maybe it should. Maybe that could be a thing, right? Like you get like a different thing. Bifurcate the shop somehow. I don't want to change anything. Every time I think about how things could be better, I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to change anything.
Fuck it, man. Pest Control. They changed the fishing trawler from a 10-minute AFK sesh to a 5-minute one. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome, bro. Less of that. But also, can you just remove it from the fucking game? It's stupid.
There's also Temporos. They buffed Temporos in that there's less time between now, right?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm huge on that too. I think that they could change it in ways that it's not problematic, but I don't want to necessarily suggest a paradigm shift where like Pest Control is completely fucking different in some way. I do like the idea of, you know, doing Pest Control and getting rewarded for, you know, trying by spending less time there. Like, I'm okay with it being AFK as well, but...
What I'll do is I'll go in there with a Keldegrim headgear 1, and I will cut logs. That's what I will do. Honestly, the best way to do it. It's so fucking chill.
Nothing wrong with chill content, that's for sure. It's just not my favorite.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Why are you saying where? I agreed with you.
I can't actively put blocks into the thing, dude. Whatever, dude.
Can't put blocks into the thing?
No, I like when the blocks go into the thing itself, dude. You know? dumb block puzzle they give the kids. It goes in the square hole, you know?
Like, I think you're just a beautiful-minded me right now. Like, what,
Did I?
like, what do you? Like, I'm sure that makes sense to you, but I don't fucking know how.
Because I have a beautiful mind, bro.
Yeah, I think so. I need to wash my mind. My mind's stinky.
It's smooth, dude. You need to give it more wrinkles.
Mm-hmm. And you know how I could get it
Your
more
mind
wrinkles
looks
by
like a-
washing it.
Your mind looks like a gelfling, bro.
Thank you, thank you. Perfectly smooth and beautiful.
Yeah.
I filtered the shit out of it. Why is B unblocked? Was it at like 60% or something? It must be.
55, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It's alright.
It doesn't feel alright. Wait,
Honestly,
where the
it's
fuck are you
back
going?
Where I'm supposed to.
Looked like you were lost for a second, brother. Lost in the sauce, bro.
I've never even seen sauce, bro. I'm English. What is
Nah,
that?
you got red sauce and brown sauce, right?
The two genders, yeah.
The two genders. Don't fuck with me or my two genders. Red
Yeah,
sauce
man.
and brown sauce. I'm a little worried how low B is, bro.
Yeah, but what's that gonna do for us, you know? Let's just
Being
not worry
worried.
about it. Yeah, it's only a 0, dude.
Beatrice is so true, very stinky. It's so rude, actually. Actually, no, it's fine. I kind of expected you to say something. I almost mentioned you, but I was like, I don't need to. First of all, I called myself stinky because I thought of Beatrice, and I don't want to cite Beatrice for it. Like, damn, that's too much.
It's not gonna. It might blow up, actually.
Yeah, no, I think it's literally gonna blow up, dude. When it resets, though, we might be saved, but it might blow up. Deadass.
We might be. It's 15% next one.
Yeah, we should have done something about B, I think, bro.
Well, you're just fucking gambling, bro.
Fucking Gamba Gamba.
Didn't I say it would gamble?
I guess you did say that, actually. I forgot about that. I actually was going to, like, deadass not follow up on that at all.
Well, you know, life finds a way.
73, that's not terrible. Okay, as long
can
as
fix
B
that
is
right
good.
now.
Oh, okay, so we're fucked. I think we leave. I think we just
We can
fully
just
leave.
leave. We just leave.
Yeah, we just
straight up
fully leave. Actually, can we even make it out? Savage?
You know what? We're good. For now. It's gonna go down by 9 next one.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Not even close, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh, stinky.
Yeah, no, that was not my best run.
Yeah, we should have fixed B. We're warming up, bro. We're warming up.
Yeah, true, true, true.
You ever smell the stench so bad that you had to tell them?
Stench most foul. No,
Stench more foul.
I don't think so. You got something in mind?
I had a teacher who like breathed on me once, and I was obviously visibly disgusted because she was like, "All right." He said, "All right" to me. Like I didn't do it on purpose. Like
You fucking flinched viscerally.
yeah, you like no, it's like, "Oh, fine, all right." You know, like I did it on purpose. Like, dude, you fucking stink, dude.
That's pretty good, actually. Like literally stank face. That's not good.
Also, another smelling story, another stench story from that school.
Yeah.
It was like a speech my principal did. It was just like kind of riffing, you know, like how they get you all to sit there and they talk about fucking nothing for like an hour.
Sure.
But like, he was talking about how one time he had a student that stank, and he had to tell her to wash. And that was it. That was the story. I'm like, dude, you had to like call that person. Like, they definitely know who they are, dude. Why'd you fucking telling the entire school that someone stank?
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. I remember once there was like a grand assembly or whatever. There was like a huge problem with the bathrooms, right? We'll say that the fecal matter was not appropriately disposed of, right?
See.
Which was fucking news to me, obviously. But the words that they used was, I believe, y'all niggas trifling. I'm like in an assembly to everyone, like, bruh. There was an apology letter following that a few days.
Oh, was there? Oh, there shouldn't have been.
Oh my god, dude. Actually, so funny. Bruh, no way. Oh my god, dude. So funny. Oh my god. That's like straight out of a comedy special, I swear to god. I've seen black comedians say such things. Oh my god. I'm not gonna repeat any comedians' jokes because they will say it much better than I would do. I will ever, in fact.
Tell you your machine story, bro.
Oh, sure. I'll tell the machine. I probably can do that one better.
Right, well, tell us about your trip to Russia. What
No way. No way. He's rehearsed that one too many times, right? Surely Bert Kreischer can do that one better, right?
As much as Bert Kreischer fans will come at me, dude, that's his only good fucking joke, bro.
I mean...
Sorry.
The thing is Bert Kreischer fans watch Bert Kreischer, you watch comedy. So, like, I don't know...
I've literally watched a 3-hour special. That was the only good joke.
Wait, just the 1 3-hour special? You
Yeah.
you learned from that? You're like, I'm not watching more from him. I did my time.
I watched a 3-hour special and a 2-hour YouTube video on why he's not funny.
And also, where the fuck are you going?
Fucking thinking about Bert Kreischer, I'm all turned up.
Oh, you just
Kinda,
fully
thank you.
expected me to do that, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I was facing the wrong way, dude.
Bitch, you got there before I did. What do you mean?
I got there before you did, but I was facing the wrong way.
That's a skill issue, is it not?
Well, yeah, why don't you lift me up instead of tearing me down, bro?
You're dying.
Thank you. I was here with a criticism, dude.
No, I'm helping. I'm lifting you up. You were dying. You're welcome. I did the thing that you literally just asked me to do.
Lift me up, he says. You're dying, dude. You're pointing out a negative.
Oh, okay.
Say something positive.
You would be so much more handsome if you ate more food.
Thank you. That's better.
I love it when you eat.
Thank you. I'll go fix B since I'm useless here.
I think B is fine. It's still yellow, but all right, right on.
I don't care, dude.
All right, man. Shit. That's how you feel. If that's just how you feel.
Should have eaten when I was
bitch.
I should have eaten when I was doing nothing. Now I'm minding a rock. I can't.
You brought that fucking projectile over to me and it fucking hit me for 18.
I can't do anything right. This is stupid.
I don't know when I needed to flick that prayer because he didn't target me with it, but it definitely fucking hurt. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, actually got roasted. What's up?
Kind of messed up the run a little bit, I think.
A little bit. It's okay. You were disgruntled, so you wanted to fix B. I understand.
Fine, thank you. Thanks for understanding.
Oh,
I'm glad I
God,
fixed
dude.
B. Jesus.
Yeah, I
Fucking
mean,
hell, it's
saves you a little bit of time, I guess. C's
we'll
also
find out.
fine, yeah.
This run is fine, yeah.
Did you eat food?
Yes. Did you eat food?
I mean, I eat some. I'm at 60. I'm chilling.
Did you eat food before stream?
I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Like, I don't see what that has
Slurping
to
down some oatmeal, dude?
Now, I was planning on it, actually, but I woke up early and I wanted to like sleep until my alarm went off. And then when my alarm went off, or actually I still got up early and I was like extremely fucking tired. So I decided not to. I actually had plenty of time to, but I just was like, man, I don't fucking feel like it. I don't feel like fucking with it. But I should have, but you know, it is what it is.
You're more fun to be around when you're not hungry. There's some criticism for you.
Thank you.
I'm not exactly lifting you up though.
Yeah,
okay,
I was
you're
gonna
better when
say, I
you
don't
eat.
remember asking for criticism, but thank you.
Nah, yeah, you're right.
Beatrice says, yeah, Panda's so cute when he's well fed. I feel like you're doing the thing that I was doing.
Yeah, it's better than what I did. That's what I was gonna try and go into, but like Beatrix beat me to the punchline there.
I see. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Wes slays all day and every day? God damn.
Every day. How you doing, brother? What's happening?
Hope you're
A
well.
fellow volcanic miner, or
Or a crafter, perhaps a
But do you
craft
even-
faxer.
but do you even know what RuneScape is? You know?
Like what? No, I just saw a VTuber and stopped by. What is this? A PlayStation 1 game?
I mean, that happens too.
How did you get a mouse pointer on your PlayStation 1 game? Oh, you're emulating. Look, mouse cursor's on screen. Hold on, I got it.
Can you zoom it? Like, can you like fast forward it a bit? The game speed's a bit low.
Game speed's a bit low, by the way. That's
Just take it
crazy.
in that shit.
You almost fucking died?
Mhm.
That's
Well,
crazy.
I didn't. I took it.
Well, yeah, that's almost dying.
What do you know about tick eating? I didn't make you watch a fucking 20-minute video about it.
Makes me feel some type of way to watch somebody tick eat like fucking several hundred times, maybe even 1,000 times in a row.
Bro, his wrist was like actually dying on that one, bro. Shout out to Rendy, bro. I fucking love that guy. Guy's an icon.
Fashion icon.
Yeah, that too, honestly. If you see his IRL videos, he is kind of a fashion icon. His new content's a lot different from the shit I showed you, though.
Yeah? How do you figure?
He made his girlfriend lock him in a cage until he beat Inferno. Like,
What?
yeah.
Wait. He locked his girlfriend in a cage until she beat him?
No, he was locked in a cage by his girlfriend until he beat Inferno.
Okay. Like
some
from
really
a
weird
brand new
stipulation.
account to Inferno, or?
No, like it had some weird stipulations. I think it was
Okay.
like a friend's pure or something.
I was gonna say, because like Inferno is.
He could do that easily.
It was like Inferno is not hard enough for that to be a challenge. Like he must be domestically abusing this woman in order for it to be an issue.
No.
That's the only way it could be a problem, Savage. I don't understand.
He was in the cage.
Like I don't understand how this could be an issue otherwise. Like I genuinely don't get. Like where's the problem? Where's
Listen,
the
the
issue?
last thing he needs is more false allegations. Right? Leave him alone.
Oh shit! I stumbled into something that I didn't know about. Surprise!
The false allegations was just RuneScape cheating related.
Oh yeah. So I didn't know about that. Yeah, no.
But hi, we slays every day.
No, it's Wes. It's Wes. Don't you know anything?
Wes.
The best part about this is we know exactly how long we can do this for. I need food, please.
I run out as well.
Yeah, no, I fully ran out of food when I had 30 health left, so I wasn't
Dude,
sweating.
I like twinsies, dude. Me too.
Nice max cape, bro. I should get one just like it.
Someday you will.
And then I'll never use it.
Nah, they always come back.
They always, yeah, no. If there's new content, I'll come back for sure. At the very
And you
least,
know,
assuming
be
the
a
game
bot.
isn't dog shit, you know what I mean? Assuming the new content isn't like various levels of paid membership, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, yeah, then we can both quit together with our max capes.
our max cape parachutes as we stop playing the game.
Maxing in hard, man. You ever played Pokemon? Like, it's hard. That's hard, bro.
What's the most hard Pokemon?
Geodude.
True. Bars, brother. Well done. I don't think Pokemon's that hard. I'm gonna be honest. It's literally a children's game.
That's just I'm just projecting. Someone said that to me once. Like I've played grinding games, bro. I played Pokemon. Like,
Well,
fucking,
depends what they do in Pokemon, right?
they got a Pokemon the max level.
No, that's not grinding. Now, if they said they had a shiny dex, then fucking respect their swagger. That's totally fucking different. So honestly, they could have cheated for it. If they didn't cheat for it, that's like totally legit though. That's the difference between, you know, cheating in Cox to get, you know, a T-bow and green logging Cox on your iron. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh shit.
Yo, I did the first, I did the hardest level on Belotro.
Mm-hmm.
On one of the decks, completely done it.
Mm-hmm.
Finished every challenge on that game.
Mm-hmm.
I've unlocked all the jokers.
Okay.
I'm big balling, bro.
And you're
I've
still
got,
playing?
Like, there's so much more to do.
Yeah, like what?
Do every other deck on the hardest difficulty.
Oh yeah, you did just the first one right after that.
Yeah. I was sweating though. I did today.
Maximum effort.
Oh, yeah, I barely scraped by too. I've also got to break the game yet. You know. Hit the maximum number possible.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, Belatro's a good game. I'm glad that you came into it.
Yeah, man. Thanks for recommending it.
Well, I guess I technically did, but like, it's like I didn't. But
yeah, you told me it existed.
yeah, in the same way that you recommended Undertale to me, you know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, I mean, technically, I guess you did. Yes, you certainly did recommend it to me. I just didn't play it until after I knew it was amazing.
I liked Undertale before it was cool.
Yeah, it's true. Unironically. I think you're dying. Okay, okay, you're good.
Listen, man, don't tell me how to survive, bro. I know how to do it.
Yeah, true. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Health bars in this game are so weird, though. Especially when you're getting PK'd. It's like, it looks like they're low, but they could have just been. You only get the no on the next hit.
This run hurts.
Yeah.
Fuck. I balked.
Coward.
Yeah.
Coward.
You're right. One more tick. I would have fucking died though, is the thing.
Nah.
No, if the lava ate me up, I would have actually fucking died. I would have genuinely fucking died.
That's fair, that's fair.
Let's see, how's this doing? I think we do fix B, right? I mean, I don't know how much difference it's gonna make because honestly, hello? Block?
Where you going, brother? Where you going?
Oh, I set that to examine? I see. Or to walk here. Honestly, that's probably more helpful than it is hurtful. I just didn't realize what was happening.
Oh man, this is gonna be another fucking failed run.
Yeah, I think so. Because B and C were both bad. Fixing B definitely helps, but it didn't help a lot. I guess I gotta fix C too.
So, yeah. There's not enough hours in the day to fix C, bro. Fuck it.
I mean, I don't even think there's enough seconds in this run for us to make it to the 50% mark.
Like, B's green though? B's green. So that might affect it being good when you examine. Maybe. Or we just die. We'll find out when you examine it.
Okay, so C's
C's
not
alright.
good. Well, it's not good and getting worse, I mean. B's okay.
Yeah, we're alright.
Alright. I'm gonna fix C.
Fixing B did help there.
Yeah.
Red numbers do affect the next roll.
I feel like yellow numbers do as well, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Damn, you're fucking trapped there. Damn.
Yeah, dude. There we go. Got it.
Break it. Break it.
Give it a little bit of a swing.
Oh yeah, no, I suspect this Joker. It's over. It's over for this fucking rock. Are we gaining stability? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
14 at a time, bro. We're fine.
Hmm. I was considering removing B as we leave, but we don't even need to do that.
Dude, anyway, for the extra XP, I'll make the path.
Okay. I'm a little worried about breaking rock though. I want as much
Yeah,
time to break rock.
Oh, you'll not lose time. I'll be making the path. You'll catch up with me.
It's true. It's true. When you're right, you're right.
Always right.
And when you're left, you're still right.
What? Did you just beautiful mind me, dude?
Well, you see, it's a little thing called wordplay.
How could you play over word? It's not physical.
Oh, well, I write it down. You know, if I feel like I need to get it out, I just write it down. I told somebody about Theo Von saying that.
I love that joke, bro.
Oh my god.
When I
dude.
want to get it out, I just write it down.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
He's like a master of acting dumb for comedy. He was on like a hunting trip.
Yeah.
They were teaching, and he was like this like famous hunter.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay, so this is how you use the like whispering and shit. This is how you use the scope and stuff, and how you level it and you hit them here. And he's like, yeah, but who's the other team? Who's on the other team? And the guy's like, no. He just like took him seriously. Who's on the other fucking team?
Oh my fucking god, dude. He's too good for me, you know what I mean? Like I could never have a conversation with him.
You'd have a problem like you have a problem with me, dude. Dude,
Yeah.
like,
I think
why are you lying? It's
I
like,
think-
no, it's funny.
I think he could make something out of it, you know what I mean? Like I think it would be okay. He seems like he would be able to like maneuver it well enough. But I would be the only person who doesn't understand what's happening. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, uniquely that's uniquely a problem with you.
yeah,
for sure.
uniquely unqualified. But in some ways that's kind of perfect for him because that's obviously kind of what he's looking for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I am big dumb. Break rock, break rock, break rock.
Oh, I hope we get it in time. Oh, I hope we
Do we
get it in
commit?
time.
No fear?
I'm committing. I'm fucking committing.
Alright, no fear. Solidarity. Okay.
Oh yes.
I was like, we might die together, bro.
We might not want to commit to this.
Yeah. I hate to be that guy, but I feel like we're literally gonna die in each other's arms.
Tonight. Must have been something I said, dude.
Yeah, it's all good though. We're chilling. Think not. Ask not what this country does for you. Wait.
Yo, you know you're panicking when you're inside me like this, when you take birth like me. Like, yeah, he's trying, dude. He's actually trying.
Yeah.
So you just did that when you're runecrafting, you'd be fine.
True. True.
I know you've got it in you, but I understand not wanting to try it.
Got one more.
Sure thing.
I mean, we could even do two more, but I think it's fine to have a little bit of a
Nah, we
before.
can settle down,
Yeah.
bro.
Chill out a little bit.
A little bit of a buffer, you know.
By the way, 163k an hour right now for volcanic mine.
Brother, I told you it was fantastic once you hit 85. Hang on, dude. No, you're looking at your crafting XP. What are you talking about? You're fucking crazy. Fucking nutso.
But imagine.
What's your mining XP?
57k an hour. It's much less impressive.
It's not accurate though because you mined in Golden.
Oh, true. Man, this guy's got every kind of fucking excuse and explanation for everything, doesn't he?
I mean, when it's real, yeah. I mean, that isn't not real.
God, get a load of this guy. Everything I say, he's got something else to follow it up with, huh? Oh
Problem
my
with this
God.
guy, he always thinks he's right. Unlike me, I say stuff that I think is wrong.
Yeah. Because it's funny. Actually, you unironically are the guy that says stuff wrong because you think it's funny. Like,
I do, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking is funny.
it is. But,
You got to admit that it's funny sometimes.
no, it is. But I'm like, I feel like you were making fun of me because it's ironic to say, because obviously you're not going to say something that's wrong. But at the same time, it's like the counter is that you is the person that you actually are. Even though I was making fun of you for saying something that was right. So it's like
You don't need it.
it's like
Don't need to
4
analyze
layers
comedy,
deep.
bro. Yeah, man. Like a fucking lasagna over here, dude.
We're an ogre.
I'm not like an ogre, I'm like a lasagna.
I don't know, man.
Fuck. Look at the state of it. Look at the fucking state of it, dude.
Oh my fucking God.
The
Brother in
goal
Christ.
of B right now. The goal of it.
Oh shit. It's time to go. It's time to be. That wasn't supposed to be a pun.
That's why I let it go.
Yeah, no, I realized after I said it, it was like, oh shit.
Unintentional puns. If I wasn't as funny as I am, dude,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm hilarious and humble,
Mm-hmm.
I would have went, haha, B.
I see.
But I didn't this time.
So that would be like pun intentional then?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny you say it like that because you don't. You know what I mean? Like because you hate it, but it becomes funnier and funnier to me that that's the way you respond to puns. Over time, you just become progressively funnier to me that that's how you respond to
honestly,
puns.
like in a way, I'm the perfect target for the pun.
In a way, yeah, it's true.
People who like puns love being around me
Mhm.
because they get the response they want.
Mm-hmm.
What they don't want is no reaction. What they want
Yeah,
is like,
no reaction is the worst.
Whether they want to laugh or they want a grumble.
Mm-hmm. No reaction sucks. But that's to any joke. It doesn't matter what kind of joke it is. No reaction's
yeah.
the fucking worst.
You can be funny all night. You do one that doesn't land. It's like, ugh.
It's like, oh, well, I guess I'm never speaking to these people again. They didn't laugh at one of my jokes, so I'm never speaking again.
Nah, you just try again, man. You get back on the bike.
Mm-mm.
Not you.
Nah, I was cringe one time. It's over. Also, why is B at fucking 0?
I was gonna ask you, can you fix that?
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's fine. We're only losing 12 per tick, bro. It's
Oh my
nothing.
fucking God.
13 now, actually. That'll be fine. We're just quit whining.
Doesn't feel fine.
It hasn't went up from 13. Ooh,
Ow.
I didn't like that very
That
much.
shit hurt. Damn it.
Nah, I think we've got plenty of time to fix this shit.
The next tick will tell us. Go on then, tick.
Yeah, it's going down.
Yeah.
It's
sure
12
is.
now, yeah.
It's losing 12.
It was losing 13. Now it's losing 12.
Oh, good. Well.
Oh, hey, Starker. How you doing, brother?
Oh shit, I'm supposed to go. I don't know if that's good enough, Savage, because we kind of want to have positive numbers in our life at some point.
We'll get him soon. Just calm down.
I don't feel calm.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. Just stay calm, dude. I want me to shake you again.
No, I fucked up my movement.
Oh. Lol.
I don't know about
I'll
this one,
fix
bro.
Nah, we'll be alright, man. C's gonna be fine when we check it, dude. So it's gonna be all be good.
See, it's fine. Yeah, you're right.
We can do this. Stay on track, bro. Mind the rock. Mind the rock.
I'll mind the rock, but you gotta tell. Well, actually, you don't have to tell me. I'm gonna be able to see if the number goes down very much. 5.
Listen, it only went down 8. We're fine. Stay on the rock. Stay on path.
Okay.
Hold the line.
It's a little questionable right now.
Trust me, bro. Trust me.
Okay, if your sources trust me, bro, you're right.
It's gonna look like we're gonna die, but we ain't. That's just the mind in your head, bro. That's just the mind getting into your head, dude.
Not me waiting for him to say teleport 3 times.
I'm not gonna say that because we're gonna win. We might need to eat a bit more than we usually do because it's very unstable, but we're gonna be fine. Look at that, man. It's not even next to 0. 10%, nothing, bro.
You only need 1%. The other's just for show, really.
Exactly.
C is gonna become yellow soon, though.
Listen, you break the rock, you fix C, I'll make the puff.
C is a mile away.
It's fine, it's fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
Fine, well, let's not do it then.
Let's not do what?
Let's not fix C.
Oh, okay.
Just keep mining. Keep mining and getting hit by every fucking thing.
Everything hurts.
Okay, let's just go. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Hold the line.
Hold. Hold. Underneath stage is gonna hop on Phasmophobia. Okay, have a good time. We're gonna do our fucking best.
Nah, we're gonna win, dude.
The percentage has to go up, or we need to leave.
Nah, now we talking about.
Why are you laughing?
It's not, it's funny.
Why are you laughing?
I was laughing at something unrelated, dude.
Yeah, okay, alright.
I'm laughing at the fact that you doubted me,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna get out of here fine and dandy, bro.
Yeah,
Doesn't
alright.
matter that I have 1 turtle left. It's fine.
Yo, you've got a turtle? You want to split it down the middle? Because I could use a little something.
We don't need it, man. You don't need it.
Why did we lose 1%, Savage?
It's only 1. We got 7 more. The fucking screen's not stopped vibrating.
Saku says you'll be fine. It doesn't feel. We lost another percentage, Savage.
We've got 6 more.
We only have 5 to spare.
Fine, we break the rock and we go, bro.
Oh my fucking god! If this rock doesn't fucking break, I swear to God.
Okay, well now we leave. Now we leave.
What do you mean? Oh fuck! Jesus Christ!
Yo, so close though.
God fucking damn it, Savage! I swear. Oh fuck! Oh god!
That was worth it, man. That was actually worth, bro.
Don't I have a death box thing going on?
That's fine. Hespori doesn't. It's
Oh,
different.
it's different? Okay, cool. Cool. Saku says keep mining, Dwayne. It doesn't feel like I should keep mining. I don't have any fucking amylite.
You
Numalite.
need it? You don't need it. I think you can just do it from the bank or whatever.
He's got my fucking Numalite.
Is it not
He
like you do
literally took it from the Numalite pile.
it? I've got some.
No, I'm good. He took it from the pile, so it's fine. But yeah. Alright, obviously we're fucking done.
Yo, that was so close. No, that would have been sick if we did that. Honestly, if you fixed C, we wouldn't have mined the rock and we wouldn't have done it, so we had to do that.
I
It was a
think
good
we
idea to stay there.
I think
Honestly, Panda, you was one of your best.
I mean, staying there might have been okay, but definitely
we
leaving
fixed
before
it.
6%. We should have left, I think, and it would have been fine.
Yeah. It was going down by 1 so slowly that we could have done it, but then it just skipped to 3 as soon as C went to red.
Hmm.
Next time, though, we got this next time, dude.
No, yeah. Next time there won't be no next time, brother.
You quitting Runescape after that one. Alright. Well, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna open up API Factor.
Yeah. Sounds good, brother.
See you in a bit, mate.
Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. We'll just be next to a bank. It's fine. Just leave it right here. So long, YouTube.